Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配无尽中沦陷。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听耳语和鲜艳。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我等待被发现。词不达意料无细，一言语之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse 安静挣扎，无处安放，疯癫浮夸，灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听耳语和鲜艳。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我等待被发现。
Gamos. There we go. I can type. Huzzah! I'm just gonna make that a little bit bigger. Huzzah! All right, everybody. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm absolutely cooked. I am absolutely cooked right now. Holy smokes. Woo-wee. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Woo. Ba-ba-ba. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really have like anything to intro with today. We just got a lot of gaming to do today. We have a lot of gaming to do. We have the Proxy podcast later on. We have a lot to yap about. Yes. And it's been almost 2 days. Almost pretty much 2 days since we last streamed. And the trailer came out before. Or in between. In betwixt. A lot of information came out in between us from our last stream to this stream, huh, chat? Lot of info, huh? We're in the same boat. I have a huge migraine. No. Oh no, we got info dumped. We actually got info dumped so hard. And I'm picking up the pieces as we go. But more so than that, I've had to rush my Promea guide. And technically, I'm not even done with it. I still probably need like 3 more hours of editing. before I can put it out. And even then, it's not like a fully finished. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I hate Hoyo. Out of 10 confirmed characters, I want 6. And I might want 2 others. So essentially 8 characters. I see. No, that's fair. That's fair. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you so much to the resubbies. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. As you guys can see, we did hit our 350 sub goal of the month. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I was thinking we can hit 400, but 350 is pretty stinking good. So thank you guys so much for all the support. I genuinely really appreciate it. Like 350 is by no stretch of the imagination any small amount. Thank you guys so much. Can we get a clap server, everybody? Thank you guys so much for subbing. Thank you guys so much for supporting. I really do appreciate it. And arguably, you know, technically the number is less than what we've had in the past, but I think we've had like the slowest month or one of the slowest months of the year. And I think with only, you know, more time and of course season 3 coming out, we're gonna be popping. We're gonna be popping. I think we would have hit 400 if sickness didn't come along. Also, I looked at my numbers, chat. I streamed the least amount I've ever streamed in the past like 5 months. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, so the less numbers make sense because I'm just streaming less. And of course, there's just, you know, more things that I'm doing outside. And literally, I have a birthday tomorrow that I need to attend. And technically, I may or may not have their gift. So if they're listening, I have your gift. But if you're not listening, then I may or may not have the gift yet. So give them a Pokemon card. No, I don't think a Pokemon card for them is the right gift. For me, it would be a nice gift. For them, not to. They're not a big Pokemon person, which is okay, right? And it's their birthday, so I got to give them a gift for them. It's their birthday. So, yeah. Give them a life-sized chubby lung. Okay, well, I also don't think that is also going to suffice. But hey. Also, are we live on YouTube by chance? Or am I trolling? I might just be trolling low-key. Okay, swag, we're live. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, the vertical side. I'm sorry, vertical YouTube. Let me pull up the chats. Hello. Hello. Yes, this is yo Forian. Did we ever get the fix on the or the refurbishment on the multi-chat thing? I don't know if you sent it or not. I may or may not have looked at our DMs. I'll be honest, I have not looked at DMs in like the past 2-3 days. I'll be so straight up honest. What are your thoughts on Dude Posty as Sunbringer? I mean, I can talk about it. I can talk about it a little bit. I can talk about it a little bit, I guess. I mean, I guess. Yes? Alright, thanks to now. Appreciate it. Guilty Gear Waifu Jack O Dizzy Jam Valentine Eno. That's right. That's right, Tomas. Yep. Begin? Oh shoot. You guys just want me to ramble? Just no lube? Raw doggy my takes? My goodness. Also, thank you, Pavis. Appreciate it. Also, let me actually say thank you to Pavis, Nalby. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. And thank you so much to Potomatos for the 10 months. Absolute legends. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. yeah. Let me snooze the ads real quick. Let me get a little roll call before we get into my hot takes. I don't know if it's really hot, but I mean, yeah. Nova Clouds, welcome in. Flex, Forian, Ray, King Ray, NXT, Jester, Pavis, welcome in. Shadow, Jeff, Giannis, welcome in. Nookums, hello. Mads, Jester, Ace, Carlingo, welcome in. Flex, Milf Enjoyer, River, welcome in. Dylan, Dirter, Cedric, welcome. Sorry, nope, I already read that. Kiyome, welcome in. Tilted Hero, welcome in as well. Chow Fei, welcome in. CJ, my birthday's today. Whoa, CJ, happy birthday, dude. Everybody, let's wish CJ a happy birthday. Awesome, man. Thank you so much, dude. And we still him hit 355. I'm proud of the supporters. I'm very, very proud. And man, like, even though our, like, quote unquote, all like the numbers are down, like, you know, as a streamer, I look at the statistics, right? I have to, it's my job. And I'm like, okay, the numbers are down, but you put it into context. And I think the community is as strong as ever. And I'm just so genuinely proud of us and what we've been able to do here. We have so much more to do going into May, June, and July. Like, it is insane how much content that there needs to be done, that I'm low-key already planning for the summer. It's a lot. And then of course we are going to be going to Anime Expo. Like, we have quite a few events, I think, in May as well. I want to say no events in May, right? Maybe one event in May that I might just out of the blue go to. And then definitely 2 events in June. I have 2 conventions already planned in June, maybe 3. No. 1 convention in June. 3 conventions in July. 2 conventions in August? Slim Shay, Godin, welcome in. Night Fury, Midin Prime, welcome in. Dragon Master, how's it going? Jackie, Ayo. Xanadu, hello, how's it going? Great to have you. Happy Friday, everybody. Chiapo, welcome in as well. Tusky, welcome in. We got, who else we got in here? NXT, we got Heavenly Borns, welcome. We got Kimchi, how's it going? Noah, welcome in. Oath Keeper, welcome in. Breadman, how's it going? Nalby, Lumias, Door Ducky, Graph, how's it going? Britannis, always great to have you, Britannis. Black Flasher, hello, welcome in. Mech, how's it going? Night Fury, Yandere, Valdner, we got Sippy Senpai, might have said hi to Sippy Senpai already. We got Mads, Cream, welcome. Who else we got? AJ, the Ann person, and Tennis Shoe, welcome in. Kurama, welcome in. Zach, yo, how's it going? Who else? Nico, welcome in. Hello. Queen on the YouTube side, welcome in. Giannis, welcome in as well. Saeed, maybe on the vertical side, welcome. How's it going? Gummy Shark and Stars, welcome. Hey, hello. Actual Uma in ZZ now might be a must pull. She might be. Chat, today we have the Proxy podcast. It is the comeback of the Proxy podcast, the first episode of season 3, the prelude, I would say. This is the prelude episode 1, or prelude part 1, because we'll have like maybe 1 or 2 episodes before season 3 starts. We'll call this prelude part 1. Nevanor, hello. Melvin, welcome in as well. I mistook the Uma for a rabbit at first. Oh, you thought she was a rabbit? No, that's fair, because like the hooves, it looks like it was like a standing rabbit. No, I get it. Nah, she's definitely a horse though. Yeah. Yeah, she's a lot more Uma than Yeshin Guang. Because Yeshin Guang and Yeshien are like, they're like horse dragon tiger hybrid. It's like it's like a Chinese mythical creature, if you guys don't know. Yeah, even though, like, you know, Yeshin Guang's supposed to be the horse character, the year of the horse, she is not fully a horse. Yeah. You'll never convince me that Xiao Guang is a horse. No, she's like a horse, a mythical horse creature. Yeah. They confirm she's a horse Thyran. Yeah, but like what she's based on. She's based on like a Chinese creature, like a hybrid horse dragon thing. Yeah. Go look it up. Go look it up. It's on the internet. It's a fox horse. There you go. Fox horse. Why did I say dragon? Fox horse thing. Yeah. It's supposed to be a Chinese unicorn. I don't know about Chinese unicorn, but you know, you guys have the idea. It is not technically just straight up horse. Although, yes, in the game you could say that she's a horse Thyran. Again, the actual creature she's based off of is a mythical creature, by the by. And then now we actually have a horse, which is great. So, Qi Lin, yeah, I think that's what it is. Venom, maybe not. Gerald, what's up? How's it going? Isn't her brother a dog? No, they're the same. They're the same. Where are the Prometheus CC beta server vids? I need them now. Literally, they're coming out in like 8 hours. Perplex. Like literally 8 hours. So like we'll stream a little bit, we'll game a little bit, and then we have the podcast, and then I'm gonna finish my edits for the Promea early access guide video. Yeah. There are already some videos because like the general like leaker people will always put out their videos beforehand, which I mean, game's game, you know. It's really unfortunate, and again, because I am a part of the people. I'm a part of the bourgeoisie. No, the proletariat, the working class. No, is that's the proletariat. Yes, the bourgeoisie is the up and up. Yeah, the elitists. Yeah, I'm a part of the proletariat. Okay, I'm just like you guys. I'm a hardworking dude on the ground. Okay, and when it comes to leaks, in some regards, I very much respect leaks because they give people information. Yet, a lot of the times, people don't have proper education in news and literacy. So when they see something on the screen, they just think it's 100% real. Right? People get fooled by AI all the time. People just think it's 100% real. Whatever's written, they just think it's real, right? And the interesting thing about beta content is that it's subject to change. Even the stuff that we put out for Promea tonight might not be the final product going into the beta live. So that's something that I always need to emphasize. Right? Critical thinking skills, a little bit of critical thinking. And it's not to, I know a lot of people take that personally, right? But realistically, it's coming from a place of trying to help you guys and trying to, you know, give you guys the best information. So that's why when I talk about any potential leaks, firstly, I'll preface it. Secondly, I generally tend to not talk about leaks that like tend to change a lot. So especially like with characters, I'm never talking about lore. Of course not. especially with characters, I am very, very touch and go, depending on like what the topic is of that league. And because it's in the best interest of myself and the best interest of you guys to only get the information when things are a little bit more solidified, right? And yes, it comes at the cost of time, because you know, you guys need the information faster. The faster you guys get the information, the more ahead you guys stay, the better you guys are positioned. That's simply what it is. So although there is some based merit under that, story leaks exist. Oh, 100%. I just cut them all out. Yeah, I just filtered that shit on Twitter. My Twitter is basically just basketball, you know, tweets from official channels, tweets from friends, tweets from mutuals, and then occasional random Pokemon art and stuff. So yeah, I built my algorithm brick by fucking brick. That's why I'm more comfortable sharing my Twitter on stream, just because you know, I built my Twitter brick by brick. Some other people's Twitters you do not want to show on stream. But anyways, I digress. She's still good, but her down disorders. Yeah, we'll talk about wind really quickly. We'll talk about wind. Let's firstly talk about the first topic that you guys want to talk about, which was Sunbringer. Let's talk about Sunbringer, I guess. I freaking guess. We can kind of talk about her. What do you think of the Hawks Knicks game, bro? I did not watch that shit. I watched Timberwolves. Don't worry, guys. We got Jaden McDaniels. Who you got for Celtics Sixers? Low-key Celtics. I don't know why I still have faith in the Celtics, but I weirdly low-key have faith in them. But also VJ Edgecombe, man. Really good stuff. A lot of good veteran work from the Sixers. So, hello Josh, hello Kitten. How's it going? What up, Leo? Welcome in as well. Morning Goat, welcome in. Perplexed. Sunbringer got to be the biggest fumble ever. You think? You guys don't like the outfit? You guys don't like boobs? You guys don't like boobs? Where's someone must have posted it, right? For the shit. Someone must have posted it. Dude, no one's posted the full outfit? Hold up. Hello? Okay, that's annoying. I think Sunbringer looks great. I genuinely don't think it's that, like, that crazy different. You see BB's comments about Iron Moth? Yeah, I did. Tired of season 1 LARPers on Twitter doom posting about every new character. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. She did not look that bad. Let's go back to it. Also, oh, this is where the picture is coming from. Oh, I see. It's from this. Ah, here we go. I'll be so straight up honest. It depends on if she has freaking pants, man. Because if she's just gonna look like Yishin, I kind of get it. I kind of low-key get it. Like, it's not about the boobs. It's literally like she has the same drip as Yishin, and like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, booty shorts ain't for me, man. I hope she doesn't got booty shorts. I can't see it because they put a freaking cloud over there, but you know, we got to see what's underneath, because I don't doubt that, you know, she'll wear a coat for like the lore purposes, and then when we're playing with her, she might wear like this like more athletic outfit, combat outfit, you know. So yeah, I mean, it's been a whole era essentially if you think about it, low-key, genuinely. It's been how long, right? She's performative. Happy International Workers Day. Happy International Workers Day. Happy day to the proletariat. Has anyone been complaining about Ramiel's design? No, I don't think so. I think that's like, it's very much what we expected. Is no one getting Isolde vibes? From who? From who though? Who are we getting Isolde vibes from? Ramiel's design is just a palette swap from black to white. Yeah, that's exactly it. So like, what's there to complain about? If they didn't complain before, what are they complaining about now? Right? I think the only drastic character change was Sunbringer. And it's like, oh yeah, like why can't it be like the teasers, bro? Why can't it be like the teasers, bro? What happened to that 1.0 Void Hunter teaser trailer with all the coats? I mean, the coats were kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie, but like, you know, Miyabi ain't wearing a freaking coat, okay? It's 2026. Been under the weather. Oh, sorry about that, guard. Miyabi wasn't in the original teaser, though. I mean, her freaking great-great-grandmother was. The OG Hoshimi, bro. Farming aura. Enough for the whole lineage. Enough for 10 generations. Wait, what's your last message? Shit. This is a meme I made after seeing what everyone was saying online. Characters shown in teaser are still in development and may be adjusted and optimized. Please refer to actual in-game version. Please adjust their in-game models to be fully naked. What the hell? What the hell, man? Also, Zenless, thank you so much for the primer, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just want Ramiel and Clarette's blonde. I forgot her name. Yeah. I call her Clarinet, but it's Clarette. That's a rice. They should make the OG Void Hunter outfits as an alternative costume and everyone's happy. Maybe. Like, I genuinely feel like she might put on like the coat, like when she's out and about. You know, when she's on a secret mission. When she needs to be undercover a little bit. And then when she's, you know, when she's just being Sunbringer, like this is what she wears. You know what I mean? Like, what? You think she's wearing nothing under the coat? She's probably wearing this, to be honest. She's probably just wearing this under the coat. Surprise, surprise. But I've given the benefit of the doubt to Zenless time after time, and overall, you know, subjectively, you may or may not like the actual like outfit, and the design, but I think the quality of the outfits are pretty stellar. No, there is a difference between the design and the quality. You know? And I think Zenless models in general have been just absolutely stellar across the board. And that's something of a control for the devs for sure. Right? You can always make little tweaks and designs to your own, you know, subjective liking. But yeah. So that's their opinion. That's their subjective opinion on the outfits. I can't really blame them. You know, that's the slightly weird take. Is that, like, again, they're very much entitled to their opinion. I hate to say it, you know, and that's more just coming from like a stance of like, you know, touching grass a little bit, being like, hey, it's just genuinely not that serious. And if you don't like it, you can voice your opinion on it. That's fine. But a lot of those people, you know, again, not speaking for everybody, tend to be too chronically online. So, but that's a different separate issue for them. The Void Hunter teaser is very similar to Fatui Harbingers because they're not all wearing the coats. Yeah. Yeah. You look at Wander, you look at Arlecchino, you know, Tartaglia, they're not wearing the coats. So, yeah. It's been a very emotional reaction. Yeah, I would say so. But I mean, I think that's, in some senses, good. Especially for the presses. I think it's really, really good. You guys think? Gets people talking. I think this has been the most chatter around the game in an entire year. You know? Just because Season 2 was just so new. And Season 2 was like, oh, how are we going to step it up? Granted, you can have your opinions on the patches, but I think Season 3, the bar is being set really high. The bar is being set astronomically high. I think out of all the Hoyoverse games, it's very, I mean, granted, you could very easily say, oh yeah, we have Cyrene, we have, you know, Dudu, like this is their version of the HI3 storyline, but just remixed a little bit, you know, with Dudu, Auto, Apocalypse, yada yada yada. We'll see. If you guys know, you know those particular chapters. But very the bar is set very high, with also paired with a very high level of mystique. Usually going into a certain like storyline or thing, you kind of know what you're getting into. Season 3 is going to be a romantic story. No, don't say that. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Out of a lot of storylines in the past for just Hoyo games in general, this one has been the most ambiguous. For sure. Even with Not Cry, we kind of knew some inklings of like where it was heading and how a lot of the characters actually were integrated. Who the fuck is Claret? Who the hell is you? Why is Phoenix showing up? Just because freaking Promia mentioned Phoenix once in a trailer for 2.8? Yeah, the version that hasn't even come out yet? As of this stream? Like, that's kind of crazy. Cause like also chat, like literally people are like, Josh, Phoenix is already in the game, bro. Like Phoenix is already, what are you talking about? Phoenix is already here. I'm like, bro, Phoenix genuinely hasn't even been here yet. They mentioned her in a teaser for the new version that's not even playable yet. I literally got like 5 comments about that across like multiple videos and posts. I'm like, bro, y'all are actually tripping. The game hasn't even come out yet, which goes to show how much hype there is and talk about there is about 3.0, you know? And we'll talk a little bit more about this with the other Proxy podcast members. I just want to give my first initial take on that. But we can now address a little bit more like specific stuff outside of Sunbringer. Wind. I will talk about wind during the podcast as well. Wind is something that we got to talk about because a lot of people are reading between the lines and are already getting a really good sense of how wind is fitting into the meta. And I might even make this a recording, just like, hey, let's talk about wind, huh? Yeah, wind A ranks need to happen. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it, gamers. Let's talk about wind. Not breaking winds, just the wind element. Okay? They say whoever smelt it has dealt it. Yes? Folks, let's talk about wind. This is another big news for the game that we do need to discuss. We do need to discuss, right? How impactful Dendro was for Genshin. There hasn't even been a new element in HSR. Think about that. There have been a couple new classes for sure, but they've been remixed classes of very, very similar things, right? So here we're getting an entirely new element. Let's take a look at wind. Let's take a look at wind. So folks, the wind attribute gameplay details. Oh yeah, and before we even start the video, if this might, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a video. I'll probably put this like maybe like Saturday or something. I don't know when I'm gonna put this out, but yeah. If you guys are still commenting, liking, subscribing, supporting, we are doing a 5 times Miyabi skin giveaway. It's pretty pog. You guys should go subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are blazing towards 35K. Thank you guys so much for your support. We've gotten way more support in the past couple, days, weeks, just because, more stuff's picking up with Zenless. I'm going to be covering not only just Zenless, but a few other gachas. If you guys didn't know, I won an Arknight's Enfield tournament. That's kind of crazy. So we have more to share with you guys. Stay subscribed. Stay tuned. But yo, what's up, Burnt Toaster? Hey, my Miyabi's in love with Nongong M1. Yeah. How'd you win a tournament? I'll talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Let's firstly focus on wind. If we deviate too much, we won't get anywhere. Let's focus up, lock the fuck in, I need fucking Subway Surfer. Boom, Subway Surfer. You won, let's go. We'll talk about it. Is it worth me investing into Miyabi M2? At this point, it low-key might be. A lot of people are keying in on that. Well, we'll talk about it. Quickly, jangle the keys. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Wait, hold up. I have like if you guys don't know, this is my travel. This is my travel USBs. I use when I'm traveling and I need to record stuff. I need to put in storage. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah, your crypto? No, it is not my crypto, unfortunately. My crypto is somewhere else. Anyways, let's talk about wind. Now, when an agent deals wind, when an agent breaks wind to an enemy, it accumulates a wind anomaly buildup. After when they enter the wind swept state, when enemies enter said state, their actions are interrupted and they take massive wind damage. Yes. Just, you know, just inhaling all that wind. Crazy. Is Aniba trusted? Yes, Aniba is one of the few trusted top-up sites after the top-up apocalypse last month. Aniba is really, really solid. They are one of the best there is. And although, yes, a lot of top-up sites have had to like restructure stuff, Aniba is standing still, which is amazing. And trusted by myself. I've been using Aniba for the past month because of the top-up apocalypse. And you guys should use it too. Hashtag sponsor, by the way. I am technically sponsored, but this segment's not sponsored. This segment's just my straight up, you know, true thoughts on Aniba. I'll let you guys know when I'm talking about Aniba under a sponsor. This time, it is what it is, you know. The top-up apocalypse hit a lot of folks. So, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, so when we start farting on them, okay? When we start breaking wind against enemies, they start inhaling the fumes. Although, you know, arguable that if I inhale the fumes of Valina, arguable that I actually wouldn't take damage, I would actually gain HP. But that's me though, right? These are ethereals. These are different enemies, right? So when she's breaking wind and building up that anomaly buildup, right? You get vortex. But you also get this effect of the windswept state. Also, before I jump in, Meko Okami. I haven't played this game yet. Is it better jump in and start farming or wait till a banner comes out that I want? Option 1. I'm actually going to make a full-on video on that. That exact question someone actually brought to me earlier in the week. I am finishing and wrapping up my video on my Promea Early Access Guide, which you should check out tonight. So if you want to see the new character in action, I have a new video on that. I got to play her early, which is very fun. And yeah. I think maybe by this time next week, I should have that video out for you guys to talk about if you should be starting now, when should you know it's a good time to start, how should you start, what you should be doing now to help prepare yourself for stuff. Yeah. What's the channel about? Do you talk to chat? No, I hate chat. Also, just got back into the game 2 weeks ago just for Promea. Oh, nice, NXD. Hey, poggers, dude. Also, hi, Liso. Hey, welcome in. And Yidari, thank you so much for the subby. Appreciate it. He hates chat and ignores mods. Oh, 100%. 100%. I haven't even seen a mod message in the past 20 minutes. So, when an enemy is in the windswept state, any direct wind damage they take will be increased based on certain agent mechanics. In particular, chat, this is very analogous to what Ether is and what Corruption is. If you guys don't know, Ether and Corruption will increase the amount of Ether damage they take. Additionally, when an agent deals fire, ice, electric, physical, or ether to an enemy for the first time, it will trigger the corresponding attribute's contamination effect. And here's the thing. Yes, this presumes that sub-elements are not under this umbrella to interact with windswept. That means frost, auric ink, and whatever the blade shit that Yeshin Guang is. What is she? Like, I don't even know what that's called. It's not even an element. It's just like the name of a sword or something like that. What do they call it? Honed edge? The fuck is that? I love Yeshin Guang, but what the fuck is honed edge? That's an element? What the hell are we talking about? Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, you know what would have been cooler? If we named it like something of a steel variation. You know what I mean? Call it the horny. Okay, crazy. Horny edging is crazy. Really sharp sword. Yeah, her element's not physical. It's just really sharp steel swords. What the hell? And to be fair, I don't know how swords interact with wind, in all fairness. So, it'll trigger the corresponding attribute's contamination effect. Okay. For example, let's look at when an agent first deals ice damage to an enemy in the windswept. Under the contamination effect, the direct wind damage and direct damage of the contamination's corresponding attribute, in this case ice, taken by the enemy will increase based on the certain agent mechanics. So, it's not necessarily a direct anemo swirl, but if you want to consider it swirls and absorbs the elements, it's kind of like a Kazuha. As you guys know, Kazuha's ultimate, the big Kazuha slash, I believe it's called, the ultimate. It absorbs 2 elements, and it increases the elemental damage bonus for those particular elements. So very much the same here with contamination, does the same thing. The Kaide Hara slash. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah. Then, there is a sub debuff effect to the enemies. Very much like how freeze, you get frostbite. Here we have windswept and then vortex. When applying a different type of attribute anomaly effect to the enemy already afflicted by an anomaly, very disorder-like. If one of the anomaly effects is windswept, the disorder effect will not be triggered. Instead, vortex will be triggered. So as you guys can see, vortex is ice in this instance. If you guys can, I'm a zoom in post, but vortex is ice. It's turned into ice. The anomaly other than windswept will be finalized, dealing AoE anomaly damage of the corresponding attribute for a period of time. After triggering vortex, vortex cannot be triggered again, mainly due to internal cooldowns, ICDs. This is very interesting. It is overriding disorders and wanting to carve itself out as a sub disorder of vortex. Now, a lot of folk are quite concerned. Disorder has been such an amazing mechanic for anomaly characters. Why are they moving away from disorder? And I'll be honest, I don't really have a great answer for you. I don't have the greatest answer for you outside of they didn't necessarily know how to nerf and balance disorder directly. That's the only reason I could think. Because you can nerf ice damage. You can nerf fire damage, electric damage, elemental res. But it's very difficult to nerf disorder. So having characters not just be not able to disorder, but have this other option for vortex, it's very interesting. Elemental combinations with just anomalies. Yes. With disorder, it happens naturally, all natural. When 2 elements love each other very much, when 2 anomalies love, an attribute anomalies love each other very much, they create a disorder. when an elemental skill and an attribute anomaly love each other very much, they create an bloom. That's one of the biggest differentiators between Disorder and a bloom. Proactive activation of the certain skill. Okay. So very much to here, are we getting a Disorder-like effect that acts of a bloom? It is somewhat of a marriage between the two of Disorder and a bloom. That becomes Vortex, aka becomes the wind attribute anomaly effect. Now, this will be much easier to balance for the devs instead of balancing the blooms and disorders. That's one of the only reasons why I think they're kind of forcing and funneling this interaction into a specific elemental categorization. That's the only reason I can think. It's because it's very hard to balance the blooms. It's very hard to balance disorders because there's so many other characters that can interact in such a way. When it comes to Vortex and when it comes to Windswept, it is under the wind umbrella. It'll be easier to balance that. Just say, oh, we knocked down some wind damage, and that's going to knock down the effectiveness of the attribute anomaly itself. Does that make sense, chat? That's the generally only reason from like a more developmental, like game dev perspective of why I think they would do so. It's just easier to balance that way. Because I would have thought, if I were to develop wind in a much more open-ended way, I would have thought that we could use wind to swirl, not only gain the element, but be able to, you know, inflict disorders. I would have thought we were going to just lean into just straight disorders a lot more. Not the case. But a lot of people are noting in the comments, if you guys can see over here, oh yeah, Miyabi is gonna die. Miyabi's gonna die if she doesn't have M2. Yanagi can still polarity disorder. You could still polarize assaults, you know, with Alice and other things. Yes, you could still do those things. And it's gonna be very curious to see how we include those interactions. Because how many of you guys play Genshin? Show of hands. How many of you guys play Genshin? This will be a very, very fun conversation for Genshin players. How many of you guys know Hyper Bloom? How many of you guys know Hyper Bloom? Hyper Bloom is the interaction between water and grass, aka Hydro and Dendro, that creates the bloom. And then you apply electric onto that to create Hyper Bloom. Now I know that's going to sound confusing, but just get the essence of multiple elements interacting with each other. Okay, so Hydro and Dendro create a bloom, you know, Ziox, bloom. And then you apply electric onto that, Hyper Bloom. It is a somewhat of an advanced technique, but a very, very potent elemental reaction. Okay. Now, one thing that you could do in Genshin is apply multiple elements onto a character and then top on top one particular element to create multiple different reactions. For those who know exactly what I'm talking about, 10 social credits to you, I'm talking about Hyper Fridge. Yes, we're talking about Hyper Fridge or the Fridge comp. So, let's draw out the paint. Genshin, Fridge, Hyper Fridge. Okay. We call it permafreeze, dude. No, you don't. Permafreeze is different. You're talking about something different, bro. Fridge. What you're going to do is you're going to apply Dendro and Cryo onto the enemy.
What?
Both can
Bro,
exist
what are you talking about, man?
on your little Hilitrol guy. We'll make him evil. Grr. This little bat. You guys like my Hilitrol drawing? So you can apply Dendro and Cryo onto the enemy at the same time. Once you apply water, you get both the bloom and you get the freeze. It's a really, really cool interaction. Like a really cool interaction. This allows you to hyper fridge by applying multiple different interactions with the element. It only works when two elements doesn't work on each other. Yes, but isn't this system really stinking cool? The way that this elemental system is able to generate this type of interaction, it's super cool. And again, for the more layman's, and I mean that in a very endearing way, when it comes to the layman, this genuinely you're not going to understand this because the interaction happens so fast, right? But Dendro, your little leaf, and your Cryo, your ice cube, you put a little splash of water on that, you get both of these interactions, right? You apply them both, you get your little Dendro core, and then you also freeze the guy, right? You also freeze the guy, and then you apply electric onto this. Zap. Okay. Super cool. Really, really freaking cool. I thought we were going to get something of a similar nature to where we can apply, let's say, an element. Now we're back in ZZ, folks. We can apply an element, say fire. We can swirl that with wind. That's a bad color, sorry. We can should I just use purple? No, purple's freaking... Oh my gosh, should I use gray, I guess? Gray, swirl. With wind? Because I don't want to use blue. I guess I could use blue, but... you can swirl with wind. And you can get multiple different interactions with that. Or like come around to do like some other interactions outside, right? I thought we were going to get an enhancement on the elemental system, but this just dumbs it down and creates a subsection of what's already existing that doesn't allow for interaction, right? So plus the swirl, which is your wind, equals windswept and vortex. And unfortunately, that's the end of it. You can't branch off into anything else. You can't circle back. You can't reapply the element and then circle back in the swirl again. It just stops here. And it kind of sucks the soul out of me as someone with a little bit more keen of a developmental eye, right? A game dev eye. Kind of sucks. No reapply? Nope, no reapply. It's basically a disorder. Remember, it's a disorder. That's application mimics on a bloom. So for those who don't understand that, let's bring out the notes. It'll be easier for me to bring out the notes. Wind element. Disorder based in damage interaction, but activated like a bloom from a skill of a wind user or enemy. What is this? Study time? Yes. Yes. Quick question. Would Rupture Wind work? And technically. You think Wind and Miyabi would mix, but she's faster? Here's the thing. I don't know if they'll allow the subclass elements to interact. A lot of people are saying Miyabi's going down with the shit. Right? They're anti-Miyabi. They've always been anti-Miyabi. Blah, 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 blah. But in a certain timeline, they could include the interactions of the subclass elements. Technically, it is separate. Frost is not technically ice. It creates the interactions of the attribute anomaly that mimic ice, but it's not ice, and that's what allows you to disorder off of that. You take the ice away, right? You go ice plus wind equals vortex. You're left with no elemental application. No elements thereafter. So you would have to reapply your ice then again to mix in with frost and then disorder. Is the presumed interaction, which you would have to do. And this is very overly simplified, of course. Very overly simplified. Anti-meta slave tech in 3.0. I wouldn't even say anti-meta slave. It's just definitely like going against quite a few of the Void Hunters. Yeah. But here's the thing. The only Void Hunter that really would benefit from this would be Miyabi, right? You think Yeshun Guang cares about Vortex? No. You think Yi Shen cares about Vortex? Not really. Granted, yes, technically Yi Shen has a mechanic where she can gain some extra points from hitting an anomaly, yes. But it is a very minuscule part of her kit. So all I'm hearing that is Valina and Promea is going to cook? Yeah, 100%. Promea is going to be the character that bridges you from the 2.x era to the 3.x era. And it's not going to necessarily be a straight up Vivian. But if you guys have Vivian, well, howdy darn do. I think Vivian's going to be a great character to pair with Valina. Right? So let's now talk about application. Right? We're talking about a lot of theory. Let's talk about application. This is a whole lecture that we got going on here. Application. Which characters will be able to use wind? Straight anomaly units. Straight anomaly units. Who am I referencing? Most of the 1.x units, anomaly units, are going to be beneficiaries of this because they don't necessarily, or they didn't have to rely on disorders and blooms to really extend themselves and create that damage difference, right? So when it comes to the 1.x units, we could very well see the likes of Bernice. We could very easily see Jane. We could very easily see, here's the thing. I'm going to include some 2.x units. Alice. Granted, yes, she can polarize Assault, but she wasn't necessarily reliant on disorders and blooms, right? So Alice, we could get Piper. We could see characters like even Grace. Characters like Yanagi. To be honest, Yanagi doesn't necessarily rely on polarized assault, and technically she can still polarize assault. I'm gonna include Yanagi as well. You're right. And then would I include Arya here? No, I wouldn't include Arya here because Arya basically consumes her own thing. So I wouldn't. So it's just Miyabi. Well, technically Vivian didn't need disorder. She needs a bloom, so I would include Vivian. I shouldn't put 1.x units. Just put that. Sorry, chat. A little bit misleading. Haramasa. I would love to see Haramasa. Like, we need a more consistent electric anomaly character that can just apply electric outside of Yanagi. You know what I mean? Like a character, like a Bernice, but electric. Yeah. Nicole, I love that. Nicole, great pick. Great pick, right? Arya is a little bit not too much benefit. Miyabi, of course, because you strip away the elemental application to get Vortex, you forego disorder. Miyabi is going to suffer unless they change Miyabi. Put a little star there. It's not out of the question that Miyabi's verbiage can be changed such that she's able to interact with any disorder-like interaction, including Vortex. Not out of the question. Also, since we're adding Nicole, let me add Sokaku, the goat. Can't forget about the goat. Sokaku. Arya. Arya consumes her own element to do larger bloom damage. That's what she does. She applies corruption to apply a bloom on top of herself. So how the hell are you supposed to fit in Wind Anywhere without stripping away the actual interaction that you want for Arya to make a bloom? It just doesn't make any sense. So Arya is actually going to be somewhat of anti-synergy in this instance. A little bit concerning if you guys are really all into Arya. And outside of that, to be honest, let me just put Promea here just because we already were talking about Promea. Miyabi and Arya are realistically the only two characters that I'm really seeing that, like, the way that they interact with their element and the sub-element, it doesn't align up with Wind. But Arya's a cutie patootie? Okay. Will Nongong still work? Oh, Nongong's definitely gonna work. Nongong's definitely gonna work. Because Nongong can do it off of anything. Right? Nongong can do it off of anything. And she doesn't necessarily only have to rely on particularly just applying the element in itself. You know, Nongong also provides so much utility to the team that, like, yeah, sure, she might miss out on like a little bit of damage here and there, but like, you're gonna be fine, right? How does Wind work? Well, Jesus, we literally just went through it like the past 20 minutes. So I invite you to go back into the VOD or check out the YouTube video. This will probably be a YouTube video, so yeah. Donowald, wait, Mads, wait. Seth is right there. I'm glad I don't want that one. Miyabi and Arya are the only two characters that I'm really seeing that don't have the greatest application straight up with Wind. Now, again, this is barring a lot of language and a lot of verbiage in application of the particular interactions with the elements. If Miyabi can interact with Vortex like she can with Disorder, that changes everything. That changes everything, right? And already, for the folks who have seen the new DA and stuff like that, you guys have already seen, oh, enemies are getting wind resistance and wind weakness. Enemies are already starting to get wind weakness and resistances. Thus, it is not out of the question that going into 3.0 and the live beta, now we can actually see the finalization of some of these characters and their kit language to potentially still interact. And now I wouldn't put it behind Hoyo to just forget about them. They could literally just forget about them. You know, they're like, yeah, we want to move away from these characters. They were a little bit too overtuned, you know. And it's not to say that they're going to necessarily inherently lose out on their damage value, right? Why is Miyabi still one of the GOATs of Zenless? Because yes, you can resist her, but if you're going neutral, Miyabi just runs, just barrels, trains over the competition because of her raw damage. Arya, very, very similar in that way. Raw damage. Arya does a truckload of raw damage. Corruption of Bloom, corruption of Bloom, corruption of Bloom. She can work off herself and just bring in some really, really good supports and you'll be fine. Right? Some of these other characters like Bernice, they need a little help. Jane needs a little bit of help. Piper needs a little bit of help. Grace, God forbid, needs so much help. So I'm very, very keen to see how they bring up some of the, you know, in some ways, this is indirectly buffing older characters for those who weren't a part of the wave of Disorders and Blooms. Granted, again, I know Bernice got a buff, right? I know Yanagi's Polarity Disorder. I know Alice is Polarized Assault. I get it, but you guys get the general sentiment. There's a lot of give for these characters. Yeah, a lot of presumed take, which I, you know, understandably, you and I are both concerned about, chat. But we'll have to see. I don't agree with Alice benefiting, though. You really don't. I think she can still benefit from Wind, right? She charged basic attack, launches an assault, Vortex off of that. Boom. She has so much application within herself that she could just do it herself and then leave enough on the table for you to Vortex thereafter. Not a lot of characters can do that. Right? So when it came to, let's paint it out real quick, right? Alice versus an Arya. Alice will assault, polarize, disorder, and leave some assault on the table. Arya is consuming it. Corruption. A bloom. Stop. She can continuously generate so much more. Arya blocks it. Here. Then we have another block here. And we have another block here. Another block here. But she can continuously flow and output anomaly much more consistently than Arya can. Although Arya, of course, does a lot more damage in said bursts. Alice can work around it because she can control, again, polarize. She can control that, which is very similar to the likes of Yanagi. you can control it. So if you're savvy enough, you can still fit in your disorders and provide enough at the tail end, zap, for Windswept. Apply more electric thereafter to gain from Windswept disorder off of that. Because Windswept won't be able to apply again until after a certain time span. I know this looks incredibly ugly. Sorry, chat. But for those who really understand elemental interactions and ICDs, this could be very interesting, especially with the characters like Alice, especially with the characters like Yanagi who are polarized. Very curious. Putting that away will harm her damage output for sure. It'll harm her more true damage output. But I'm very curious to see the interaction with Wind, because it could provide something of a new outlet. Whereas Arya, it almost is a direct debuff and or anti-synergy. My issue is with how Hoyo's been with ZZ is how terrible it'll go against Valina's shield boss without Wind. With how they've been, it'll be awful. Here's the thing, one of the new bosses actually applies Wind for you. So you don't need like a Valina type of character. Granted, will that be exactly all the bosses? Not necessarily, right? But I think the merit, you know, here is that like, oh yeah, we understand that there's no like Wind stuff. So we're going to introduce Wind to you guys in a very palatable way, right? So down the road again, right? Sure, there's worry, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they'll give us enough tools to be able to handle the job. You know? Without extra resources generation from disorder, some stun rotations will suffer more. That's fair. But we haven't even tested out the interaction with Vortex yet to really even understand that. And granted, yes, what I'm saying may not be true, but what you're saying also may not be true. Right? And it all comes down to, of course, a lot of just the introduction. Right? How these characters will land, we literally have to get our hands on. Because unfortunately, at the end of the day, this is the Wind attribute mechanics preview. But one thing that I am very assuredly excited about, unrequitedly, is the characters. Valina is absolutely gorgeous. I'm excited to get my hands on her, both in game and physically, of course. Yeah. What do you guys think of Wind? What do you guys think of Wind? Let me know down in the comments. I know a lot of you guys are Leak Andes, so you guys have a lot more information than I do. But maybe you guys can help break a lot of this stuff down and maybe correct me if some of my interpretations on things were incorrect. Let me know. Again, this is my general first breakdown of Wind, and I'm sure there are going to be more realizations and fun little things, texts that we can learn about Wind going into 3.0. So, yeah. Did you guys like that little discussion there? Hopefully it illuminated a little stuff for you guys. Hopefully it was good. Best option is that they just add core passives to the characters they want to disorder something about Wind effects. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Changing the verbiage. changing the verbiage for them to interact with any disorder-like oriented interaction, aka Vortex. Because if they can interact with Vortex, that low-key changes everything and everything's hunky-dory. But if they can't, and they're kind of gate-kept from that interaction, kind of like how Wind is with Dendro, then you're going to have to find a way. And ooh, I love this. I should have added this. Here, I'll add this in post. But we didn't talk about... Let's go back to Genshin. Wind versus Disorder. It's low-key like Dendro and Anemo. You have your own two different branches of interaction. I'm very curious to see if there are some teams that can make use of both Dendro and Anemo characters, right? AKA the salad comp. Shoutouts to Zajeff for making all these dumb names. But yeah, we've seen this work before. So I don't doubt that with Vortex and, you know, disorder oriented characters, we can still see some synergy down the line. To whatever capacity that is, I genuinely don't know just yet. But we could see some interactions from a common denominator. They need a common denominator. Need a common denominator. Right? In this instance, arguable, it's like electric and hydro. Right? Because you can swirl hydro and then you can still make your bloomies and whatnot. So... if Wind activates like a bloom, does that mean that Wind triggers would benefit from Promia's a bloom defense shred? I don't know. Actually, wait. Wind triggers would benefit from Promia's defense shred. Yes. If it's in a bloom, then yes. But Wind in itself, there's no... like a bloom... and I mentioned this before. A bloom is a skill. Disorder is an anomaly effect. A bloom is proc from a skill. Disorder is from two anomalies coming together. Two attribute anomalies coming together. It's a little different, right? So if you're going to a bloom, it is possible to a bloom off of Wind. 100%. It is very much possible to a bloom off Wind. So a bloom, of course, separate from this conversation of disorder. Because there are certain characters who more strictly want disorders over anything. Hopefully that makes sense. Yes, chat? Out of five very long-legged bang boos, how did you guys find that conversation helpful? Like 5 being the best, 1 being the worst. How did you guys find that conversation? Let me know. Also, let me do a little conclusion here as well. Hey folks, if you guys loved... Hey guys, if you found this discussion really helpful, hey, make sure to leave a like. And if you guys didn't know, we're hosting our 5 times Miyavi skin giveaway here on the channel on YouTube. So make sure to subscribe to the channel as we continue to cover more Zenless Zone Zero and other variety gacha gaming. All right, we got more to do, folks. So I want you guys sticking around. Thank you guys so much for enjoying. And click on this next video because YouTube thinks you like it. Thanks so much. See you around. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Out of 5 very long-legged bang boos, you guys find that helpful? At least a little bit? You know, at least to get the ball rolling in terms of that discussion. You guys find that helpful? Hopefully. 4 long-legged bamboos. Very nice. Solid. Second one, because new era of anomaly isn't until we have the wind element. Fair enough. Go right. It's more clickbait. Thanks, Ken. Okay. Chat, this is the thumbnail for the video coming out tonight. So it was 5, it was around 3 to 4. Fair enough, fair enough. And of course, like, if you guys are still a little bit confused with wind, I will be making a whole, like, other more true video to discuss wind. So, like, this will be like my first impressions of wind, and then we'll have an actual video breaking down wind and its interactions. And of course, relearning anomaly for you guys. So I'll probably be like, hey, 500 likes. You know, hey, I'll add this in. Yeah. Outside of this video, 500 likes on this one, and we'll create a whole anomaly guide for you guys. An updated guide. You guys probably have seen some anomaly guides out there in the ether. We're going to create an updated guide for you guys here on the channel, so make sure to like. Aight. Nice. Yes, please. Good. Good. Also, chat, can I do a little bit of a show and tell with you guys? I'm gonna do a little bit of a show and tell with you guys. Hold up. Let me do a little bit of a show and tell with you guys. Uh-oh, hold up. Let me just replug it again. Damn it. There we go. A little show and tell for you guys. I got some new tech, new peripherals for the stream. Firstly, got a new mouse. And I also added the grip tape to it because, God forbid, like, I was just gonna, like, you know, my slippery fingers are gonna slip on this. Yes, this is the Razer V4 Pro. My ranking of this is a solid 9.6 out of 10. The tech is amazing. The feel is amazing. Out the box, it just felt like a glove. And granted, it is a premium price from my previous glorious Model D, but the feel of it is better. The weight is distributed super nice, and it's lighter, which is crazy. The one thing that I'm docking points for, and it's because of the form factor, I'm docking points for the sound. Because you're so light, there's a hollow ping to it. Here, let me just try to, like, do my best. There's a hollow ping to it. Whereas with the previous mouse that I had, it's more like doom, doom, or it's like boom, boom. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it is way better than the Model D3 that I had. Like, I picked up the Model D3 Glorious, and that was just terrible. I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. This sounds better. The actuation feels super, super nice. It's evenly distributed. Thank God the Glorious was just, that was not it, man. This is, I mean, goddamn. They just do it right. They just do it right, you know? It's like when you're on the dating scene and you're just like, I just want someone to be normal. It's hard to date these days, chat. We're the normal people. Yeah. So it's just like, yeah, I just want to date a normal person. I don't want anything too crazy. Yeah. Technically, this is top of the line, but they just do things, they just do it right. You know? But normal is boring. Hold up now. Nah, all be freaks. Okay. What is... Hey. Oh yeah, the chat that I've created. the community that I've built brick by brick. Anyways, yeah, this is clean. It works. The tech is top of the line. The feel is really, really good. The only like points I'm docking off is for like the sound. Literally, that's it. And that like that doesn't mean shit, right? Because like this is a really goddamn good mouse. Bro forgot what his community was like. Yeah, and the Logitech arguably Forian is also a really good mouse. I heard that this year they're coming out with the new Superlight. So if you guys are wanting to upgrade, don't buy the mouse just yet. Wait till the announcement of the Superlight. Yeah, because I was considering getting the Superlight down the road, but I was like, I kind of need the mouse now. I'm like, honestly, this is gonna hold me down. So you look low-key Filipino. Thanks. I am technically around the Pacific Islands. I'm actually Malaysian. Yeah. So yeah, this thing is pretty solid. Next, that's not even it. Light mouse are horrible. I always put all of the available weights. I mean, do you have a master's mouse? You must have a master, right? I forgot what the brand is, like it's some whatever Master 2, whatever that thing is. Like it's really good. 502 Hero, is that a master's mouse? Does it have like a wheel on the side? Like one of those, like that mouse is really good. Nice weight to it. No? You should look into that. It's really nice weight. Like 200, I think. And really just the build quality is insane. Super premium. Yeah. But this obviously is just trying to be as light as possible and as functional as possible, right? That's what these super competitive mice are. And granted, I don't play too many competitive games, but I'm thinking of getting back at the shooters, so, you know. Okay. Next, I did upgrade my mouse pad. This is my new Zen Garden. This is my new Zen Garden, chat. The Artisan Ninja FX from Nihongon Desu. Nihongo. Nihon from the glorious land of Nippon. The Artisan Ninja FX. It is man. It is sleek, yet the control on it is absolutely bonkers. I'm not gonna lie, the control on it is bonkers. I literally will, like, it takes me a little bit because, you know, again, I'm still learning how to, you know, physically maneuver my mouse with the mouse pad. But like when I snap onto something, boom, snap. Precision. Nah, I need Josh or the mousepad. Pokemon playmat's the way to go. Trust. Me and Josh had the same mouse though. Gotta respect the Glorious series. I mean, Glorious is fine. Glorious is fine for budget. But like, the Glorious D3 was supposed to be the 3rd generation of Glorious mouse. And it felt worse. It just felt worse. And then the quality control, because of the spring, you guys couldn't hear it. I did record it on my phone, so I might do like a mouse review later on like my upgraded peripherals and stuff. But like, bro, how is this mouse pad? I swear to, wait, chat, excuse me, mods, can you check that link for me, just in case? Just in case. I've never seen that link before. Is good? Hey, you got some really good padding there. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. You know, when it comes to the Artisan, one really good thing about the Artisan is the rebound. Not rebound, but the pressure. Because there was a sponginess to it. So like if you're like holding down to like grip down on a point to stop, like there's some give there, so that you're not just like pressing into the freaking hard wood, right? So yeah, I mean, you got some plush there. You know what I mean? You got like 2 or 3 layers of plush there. You know, it's Adidas, so I'm pretty sure there's like a gel layer too. So hey, at least clean the insole. No. This is used. This is used. All right, and arguable that the mouse is on the point, or is in the middle where there's least wear and tear, because you can see the heel, you can see the toe. There's a lot of wear and tear, right? But there's in the midsole, you're not using that as much, so it's probably the cleanest part of the insole there. Chat, we'll do another setup ranking. You guys want to do rank chat setups, rank your rooms, rank your setups? You guys want to do that at some point? I think it'd be fun. I think it would be fun, chat. I have a feeling that the author of this photo also main seed. I mean, it would be there's a high correlation to it. I agree. There's a high likelihood. Outside of that, chat, I will save the rest of my notes for the podcast. So if you guys want to discuss a certain topic, we'll discuss it during the podcast. Like talking about the characters, talking about the lore, talking about like everything else, all the developments and stuff like that, we'll talk about during the podcast. Yeah. But specifically, Wind was something that I don't think that Age and Az are really too keen on talking about. Like, so I wanted to mention the meta stuff outside. Yeah, so. Ooh. This is something that was mentioned before. You guys are like, Josh, what happened? You actually did it? Folks, your eyes don't deceive you. When we participated in the Arc Knights tournament last week, we managed to snag the general 3rd place. As you guys can see, there's 2 first places because, again, this is like a time trial thing, so I kind of get it. So they have 2 first places, they have 3 second places, and they have 5 third places. It looks more like 8th place. And I'll take placing. You know, I'll take a placing. That's freaking awesome. I'm 3rd as well. What did I win? No, that's Jester Lin, you silly goose. But yeah, insane. Actually insane. So thank you guys. And of course, I told you guys if we were even to place, which I wasn't thinking I was going to place at all, that I'll give back to some of you guys. So we're going to take some of the prize money when it comes. I don't know when it comes. I didn't even know they announced it, or when they would announce it. So surprise! Josh is now a pro gamer who has won a tournament and won $100,000 Renos. That's right. I've won. I've placed and won money in a 5-figure competitive tournament. Trying to find like the most loose way to say it, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for the support. How much prize money? I think it's like 1,000 or something like that. So I'm gonna literally take some of the funds, put it into the new PC that I'm building. If you guys didn't know, starting, or it's like since like the last like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I've been starting to plan out my new PC. It has come to a point where, as you guys have noticed, there have been some twitching and some ending of streams, and then also on my end in the back end, when you guys can't see, a little bit slow editing process. So I might be upgrading to a much more premium mid-tier PC. So pay the mods too. Guys, I'm literally kicking you guys back. Yes, I will take some of that money, give it back to you guys, and that includes the mods. So yeah, so all the winnings are going to go to something actually practical and you guys. Yeah, I'm probably going to see none of it because like all of that will be invested into something else. So I can't blow it on pulling for more characters. Yeah. I already have a planned budget for this month, unfortunately. 5 cents to each mod. 5 cents and 2 crackers. Yes. ALG couldn't handle this gamer skill. No, it's crazy because ALG knows more and is more knowledgeable in the game, but because of the crit RNG, I just got a crazy seed. I just got a crazy seed. And that's what it takes sometimes. You know? And of course, you know, the skill of, you know, Maggie, the skill of Sael, like, is gonna consistently land him in the top. But like down here, and like even, you know, past here, there are people who finish like 1220, or sorry, 220, 225, 230, and that's really close, and that all is predicated on RNG, low key. So that's crazy. You know? I'm not surprised Ciena's on top. Yeah, you have literally like CN, Korean, CN. I think Hook Gaming is also Asia. Maggie does speak English, but I think they're Asian, if I remember correctly. So like, statistically, I'm like one of the only, I don't know if Jesterlin is, yeah, I don't know that they're place focused. I'm completely new to all this. I barely know these folk. So nothing against them, right? But just, I don't know if they're Asia side. I don't know if they're NA side. I don't know if they're EU side. But like, yeah, I know at least for sure I am one of the only representations for NA, which that's crazy. But yeah, I mean, you know, to at least be perceived a little bit in Arcanite's Enfield's kind of nice, you know. So thank you guys for the support. Like I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys backseating the hell out of me, you know. I could pilot it all day, but without your guys' help I wouldn't be able to do it. So thank you. Yippee! So big dub guys, big dubs. And it's been almost 2 hours. I haven't even opened the game. What a stream today. I haven't even opened the goddamn game, and we're having a good time, right, chat? Hopefully we're having a good time. What's up, Miles? How's it going, King? Hey yo. How's it going, man? Miss ya. The hell? I got a comment like from Age, from a comment I made 2 weeks ago, Age. Ay. Age is behind on schedule. I know why Age is behind on schedule. I like, if you know, not to say like I'm like literally Age's best BFF of all time, but like, you know, if anybody knows what's up with Age, I know. So like I understand why Age is a little bit behind on a lot of stuff. we'll learn why. We'll catch up today. Today is not only just talking about 3.0 stuff, but it's about catching up with the Proxy podcast folk. Yeah, because Az been doing his own thing for a little bit. Age obviously doing their own thing. I'm chugging along with content, as you guys have seen. So yeah, We're coming back, baby. It's the comeback, baby. Anywho's it's Shiyu defense. Yeah, let's I mean, now that we're just here, let's just finish it real quick and then we'll do the other dailies. Wait, is my music up? Hold on. I think I turned down the music. Maybe I just turned up the music. Nope, we're good. Nami, 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 oh, that's something where we go. Something about a broken table or something. The tepes. Oh, cool. I love it. Electric and fire. Okay, I love it.
Put your movie together.
It's just Miyabi, huh? I mean, technically, if it's tepes, no, just go Miyabi. I think it's just easier, huh?
This is the path I follow. Huh?
3.
Where are we going? There's no class to... If it's
2,
got
3.
a new... Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Electric. Is my Cecilia better at this point?
Sure
She low-key might be, actually. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping, she might be better. It's crazy to say.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Left for a minute, I was yapping about Sunbringer's anatomy redesign. We're on Twitter. Also, Black 4, hey, congratulations, man. Only 26,000 more points for 100,000? Bro, you got that, man. You got that. Also, if you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. I apologize, I haven't been able to be the most chatty with the YouTube side, but hey, YouTube, what's good? How's it going? Say what's up. Mods, can we add 2 account reviews today? Let's do account reviews.
You're excited.
I can fit them in. Let's do 2. I'll do my dailies, do a little event, account review. Only if one of them will be mine. I need Shiyu help. Okay, I'll do your Shiyu. Fine. I mean, I guess.
Careful, don't get scared. Shadowless blade. My blade is already sheathed. Weakling.
Oh shit, I don't have EX. There it is.
The cold is silent. What? I'll show you how it's done. Oh, now's my chance! Purging slash.
I did juices before. Nice. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine.
Weakling. Time for a surprise! Shadowless blade.
Sweet. Goodbye.
Engaging head on. Ether vision activate.
Careful! My song needs catch you off guard. Oh, just one.
Time to pin them down. Take the shot.
What are you?
Oh, come on, give it to me. Yes.
The power of peace.
Supporting position. Suppressing fire.
Time to surrender. Time to
Come on.
strike.
Ooh. Why do you got a NASA badge? He's watching it from space. Yeah, I mean, wasn't there the space launch? They got it from the space launch stream. No? Will Ambi Zero struggle with the high HP? I think she'll be fine. Bro, I don't know, to be honest. Couldn't tell you. I got Pteroraptor. Yeah. Arguable that Orphe is going to be really good here. Yeah. Or just Banya. If you're like a cracked out Banya player, like Banya like just shreds this now. What's the bonus here? Electric, all damage res, 2 attackers. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Okay, so it's freaking Cecilia Seed build. Ether anomaly buildup and ice anomaly buildup. The fuck, you're ice? You're just ether. Oh, but these guys are ice. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. And then this is who again? The freaking days dealt increased by 10. Ultimate damage increased by 20 when they're stunned. The whole squad damage increased by that. Ew. 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 Stuns, huh? It was just watching the Artemis live stream? Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Also, I heard, chat, there's like a new weekly badge thing that you can earn on Twitch. You guys seen that before? Like, there's a new beta feature. But, should I use Suna? Oh, should I use Suna and then move Dial into Cecilia? Yeah. You guys might be like, oh, just use Dial with her. What I can do is I can move Yuzaha to the Arya Nangong side. See, that's being creative, chat. It's called being creative. I'm a visionary. She defense 5 might be the dumbest shit ever. Really? Really, Ogu? I mean, I'm gonna find out right now. Let's fuck around and find out. Where am I attacking? Okay, can you just... There we go.
Let this sword array.
I just wanted to land the ult on this guy.
Don't push yourself. Here is Frost. Frost glistens. Stand down. Shining edge. Frost reigns. I rise to the night sky.
I 15 seconds left.
Frost glistens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Get squashed, bug. Boom. Oh, damn, that's a wipeout. My beautiful girlfriend. She got 50K. Fully built Aftershock team still shreds. I go. Go. Cool. Where's Shashia? Shashia, Sheed. Trigger?
I've got your back.
What are you running? Brimstone? Look, you should run Heartstring Nocturne. No, it's just better to run that, huh? If only I had Germina, bro. If only I had Corda's Germina. Yeah. I mean, this is fine. Or I could just run Astro Yao. No? It might be better to run Seed because Seed will deal a lot more damage to the minions. And we'll get a larger buff with the double attack. Okay. It might just be, this might be the best option here. Fuck around and find out, challenge. We'll fuck around and find out. Fully banana. Here we go. I guess we start with you, huh? Let's get the aftershocks going.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my degree. Every move. Let's paint this place red with your firepower. Aim for the head, senior. Not over yet.
Supporting position.
Fight. What are you looking at?
Oh, that was it? Oh, shit. Why am I hitting that guy? Huh?
I'm in perfect shape.
That's confusing.
Full speed ahead.
Increase firepower.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Omen barrage! Fire!
The melody of combat.
Now, who's the prey? Down you go. Not over yet.
Supporting position.
Initiating rush!
This bullet will reach its mark.
See?
The power is special. I'm going for it. Time to surrender. Need a shower?
Okay.
It's raining shells.
Boom, hold. Should fit?
You're the prey. Lock on.
Not enough.
Got you covered. Recalibrating.
Not over yet.
You're in my sight.
What are you looking at? See, senior. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Ether vision activate. Now
The power
Okay.
is specialist. Too late to run now. Time to surrender.
Technically, you should be running Seed, I believe. With her chain, if you have a slightly more invested Seed, I think. If you have a better Seed than I do, like if you have Quarters Germina, if you have Mindscapes or whatever, you should definitely be using Seed more. I think my Seed just does, you know, because they're both on alt engines. I don't have signatures for either or, so not too bad. Not the greatest score, but not too bad. This can go way higher with SIGs. Oh yeah, but I mean 35 is still really solid. Like let's not kid ourselves. 35 is really solid. You know.
Fortune telling.
Today,
One. Where's? No, I'm going.
huh? Do
Two,
you
three.
just got a new ghost story to share? What the hell?
Literally God compared to people with SIGs. It depends. Depends on who you're comparing me with. If you're comparing me with like the top speedrunners of Shiyu, like bro, I don't practice Shiyu at all. Like
Here comes the time for a surprise.
Aria.
Not done yet. Yeah, this show's already started. Together, let's create careful miracle solution.
Really? That's not enough? Okay, that's unfortunate.
Rehearsals over.
I'll spot this.
Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind. Do-do-do. Let's go. Come on. Don't be nervous. Sing your heart out.
2, 3, 4, and pop, and pop,
Not done yet.
and 1, 2, 3.
Sing your heart out. Demon
I gotta pop
ultimate.
1
Wink.
non-gorm. No, I don't. I already used it already. Nice.
Together, let's create. Not done yet. A different instrument. Here I come.
Okay.
Sing for Blackpink. Here comes. Sing your heart out.
Can I get 45? Not the cleanest start. If I rodeo the 2 in the first phase, I think I get 45, 46. A little bit cleaner. It's not bad. What was the total score here? 35, 45, 180? Not 180, 130, excuse me. Miss out of that completely. 130. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, not too shabby. We'll take it. We'll take it. Pink. Okay. Oh, it's the first of the month. Well, well, well. Howdy darn do. Actually, let me go to this screen really quickly, just because like I might want to use this for B-roll. For like, oh, what should you do? Oh, remember to check out this shop right here. You know what I mean? Like, oh, check out Casper and Logistics. Might use this for B-roll, extra B-roll chat. Tuning calibrator, get your master tapes. Bada boom, bada boom. I mean, you could invest into this. The reason why you invest into this, chat, is because if you haven't finished the Hollow Zero stuff, you can put these deep cleaning service cards into it to gain more progress. It's pretty nice. And here, I know for sure that I... do I know for sure? I don't know for sure. I'm hold. Buy for sure. W Engines, buy for sure. Denny's, buy for sure. And then maybe I get prepaid power cards. I should have enough daily performance for 2 evolved fully potential characters. You can check Promea's mats. Oh, I already know it. I'm not talking about Promea's mats. Wink. Wink, wink. I wasn't talking about Promea's mats when I was referencing that. Wink, wink. Hamster cage, need that. Denny's, for now, I'll hold because, again, I don't have too many investigation merits, so I want to see if I need the boopons or not. But we'll hold there for now. Okay. And then we can also check the monthly shop. Ho ho! Chat, I live for this. Oh, I live for this. Beautiful. Okay. Since I'm going to be pulling for Promea, I might as well get this because it's going to contribute to our pulls. I'll hold off on the master tapes for now because once I do more pulls, I'll be getting more points. But yeah, that was priority numero uno, and then I'll go for more ice chips. I'll go for more fire chips. I'll go for more physical chips. The reason you go for fire chips, chat, is for Valina. Norma. Excuse me. Yeah. This is how far you gotta think ahead, chat. This is how far you got to think ahead. All right. And if you guys have the foresight, you guys will be prepared always. Just don't pull every unit and you'll be fine. To be fair, I pull every unit. So that's why I have to think this far ahead. Right? So, fair enough. Fair point. All right. Cool. Cool. I was just for the general folk. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It was a bumba. How's it going? Folks, in about an hour or so, we're going to jump into the podcast, but let's do some account reviews right now. I'm going to use the restroom. I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I'm going to go heat up like a little bit of, you know, a little rice bowl, and then we'll be back. Do I have to show you more stuff? Oh, more announcements. Remind me to make announcements. I have some announcements for you guys when I come back. I'm going to use the restroom, go heat up some food. I'll be right back. Yeah? Yeah? Remind me, chat, I have an announcement for you guys. All right. Let's go take a small break. We'll be right back. Yeah. What's up, Lucian? Welcome in. Let's do a little bit of a roll call while the rice bowl heats up. What up, Mystic? Bamba, Alex, Necrosis, Bensky, how's it going? Who else we got? Ashawat, welcome in. Calm Aggro, welcome in. Peace Man, welcome in. Also, apologies, folks, for some of the this is not the announcement I want to make, but some of the giveaway stuff for like internet paths and stuff like that. I'm so swamped with working on the Promea guide. By Sunday, I for sure will be able to get everything to you guys. Yeah, I've been way too swamped. And then tomorrow, I have to go to a birthday party. So, yeah. Been pretty cooked this week, but once we settled in a little bit and then like cruise into 2.8, I'll be able to, you know, again on Sunday we should be able to resolve everything for you guys, and then we have some of the new giveaways that I have to do. So yeah. Are we excited for the broadcast? Queen, what broadcast? The Proxy podcast? Yes. I'm excited as well. Yo, what's up? At CYB Sip Kip, maybe? Maybe just Cyberhack. I feel like that would be your name, but I don't know if that's right. Hi, Lizzo. What's up, Jack? It's good to be back. The podcast, man. I'm excited. It's been a while since all three of us collective has been together. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of good yaps. Yeah, a lot of good yaps. I'm gonna change the song too. A little Wuthering Waves. A little Wuthering Waves for you guys. How long will the podcast be? Probably like an hour, 2 hours. I wouldn't expect it to be that long. Shouldn't be that long. But yeah, make sure you guys go grab a snack. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. If you weren't in the ads, thank you for supporting. But the food is still heating up, so I'm gonna use the restroom. Go grab some water, chat. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
To that voice at night asking where do I belong. Tomorrow is too far away, but memories sound so loud. Part of me was left in yesterday. I know I wanna race the tide and reach the sky. It's who I really am. I'm in the driver's seat, pedal down to the floor. Feel the gasoline in my veins come to the fore. Can't stop the rush. I'll push it to the max. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. I'm never looking back. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Trying to catch me. Kick into gear, I'm on a fast lane. Riding the feeling, city lights are playing hide and seek. Hear me calling, no destination. Cool wind kissing my cheeks, don't fight the urge, follow my lead. Full throttle, make it double. Bear the light and gold and pearl and rose. If got trouble, make it shuffle. I just wanna make
Gosh. The food's ready, chat. The food's ready. I'll be right back. Promea is super complex. Yeah, Promea is pretty complex. I try to break it down pretty easy for you guys. I also have a combo like list for you guys. Yeah. Like once you understand the baseline of like what are like the little gate points that enable her combo, it's actually pretty easy. Yeah, but the setup to it is kind of It's a little annoying. I like complex characters. Yeah, she's a little complex because she has combos, but it also has to do a little bit with how you apply your elements, how you apply your disorders, how you apply your blooms. So like she'll be able to chain like 2 or 3 combo lines together depending. You know, like special, special, basic, special. I mean, technically it's not specials, but you know, basic and or special. But the skill is from the special. So special, special, a bloom, special, and then basic 5. If you have the right resources, then you special again. Or you could basic into a bloom, basic 5, special again. So there's a couple ways to do it. There's a little bit of skill expression if you know how to use anomalies. She's a fun character. Trust. Yeah. Would Promea work with Lucia? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, there's not too much synergy going on there. Lucia or Lucy? Lucia is the Rupture support premium character that is very out of the ways away from what Promea does. So, yeah. Now I know why Yuza's so important as a support. Even without her engine, she's so good in pull. Yeah. Yeah. The way, and especially for non-Gong. Oh my god. Like, without Yuzaha's application for Ether, like, that team don't work. That team is slow as all hell. And then obviously the bonuses that Yuza gives just is amazing. So, yeah. Well, you guys will see soon enough. I do have the video baked up right now, or not baked up, baking right now. That's what I'm gonna say. Baking. Yes, the video is baking right now. So it should be out by tonight. I'll be right back. Let me grab the food and then we'll do some counter views. Mods, can we choose the counter views, please? Let's just choose the 2 counter views, please. Grazie. Also, Jackie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be right back. Also, of course, no worries, man.
To that voice at night asking where do I belong. Tomorrow is too far away, but memories sound so loud. Part of me was left in yesterday. I know I wanna race the tide and reach the sky. It's who I really am. I'm in the driver's seat, pedal down to the floor. Feel the gasoline in my veins come to the fore. Can't stop the rush. I push it to the max. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. I'm never looking back. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
Ooh, yayo. Do you think Astra, Vivian, Promea will work? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, Astra, sorry, excuse me. Nicole, Vivian, Promea even might be better. Low-key. Low-key. Oh my god, that's hot. Ooh. So PROXY is the main DPS. She's the on-fielder. That's for sure. Doesn't PROXY give defense shred? More specifically, defense ignore. Yo, what's up, Mai? Will PROXY be good with Miyabi or nah? I wouldn't say she's like bad, but like it's low-key like putting two juggernauts together when you don't need to, and they low-key work better separately. You know, they don't complement each other. They're just very good. Yeah. It's low-key like the United States basketball team. They kind of come together to just bring some of the best talent together and they just make it work. Is it the most synergistic team? Probably not. You can probably like train a little bit more and find better like pairings and you know whatnot. Better role players and teammates, blah, 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 to find like a perfect team for the US, but like they just put some of the best units out, you know what I mean? They just put LeBron James and Steph Curry and Kevin Durant, and you know, they're just good enough to make it work. Literally, they're just that good to make it work, right? We're still waiting for Ramiel VA interview. If I can somehow get an interview with Amber Lee Connors, I'm telling you, Chad, the internet interviews are not over. I know we've been a little bit dry this past month on it, but they're not. Let me just tell you, they're not over. Far from over. Okay. Did we choose the account reviews? It is now time to choose the account reviews. Let's do that real quick. Check short meme video. Frover is untoppable. Sorry, what? This always happens. What? Who the hell are these? Mavwika! What the hell? Is this real? No, that's this some like fan made thing, right? Tablet side's not working anymore. Did I miss something? Draken, we've moved over to Aniba. We moved over to Aniba. Go check out our new sign up link. Anytime someone kisses on stream. Infernal Rider is just Mavwika. This is real. Wait, this shit's real. These dragons are in the game. All of these dragon waifus are in the game. It's AI. Fuck. No, I would have downloaded what in a freaking heartbeat, bro. Freaking dragon waifus, man. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, did I play a DMCA song? I probably did, huh? Did I play a DMCA song, chat? If you go back into WoW, the new story would be a great stream. They lied. They lie. Yes. I've seen 3.x a teaser. I'm skipping Valina and Norma. How cooked do you think I am? You should be fine. You should be fine. It's just that you're gonna feel it the first like month, 2 months. What song was that just now? I don't know. I don't even know because I didn't put it on my headphones. So like, do I want to play it again? Probably not. Anyways. Our Norma, Valina's not my main, but Norma is so there's that. Oh, but Norma is so there's that. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What the hell? I have a VPN thing on Mozilla now? That's crazy. Let me waste away my stamina here and then we'll get going. I forgot there's 2 times material. Let me just do that real quick. If you guys won the raffle for the counter views, please DM me, email password region, or just ping me if you guys have already done it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got a Kaleda from standard today. I mean, that's standard. To be honest, chat, I don't know if they're actually going to change the standard banner. I don't think so. But like, I've been saving. I've been saving 250 all natural just for the you know, inkling of like, hey, if we're gonna get something for a standard shakeup, like we could get it in 3.0. I don't think it's gonna happen though, but you know, on the off chance it could. Yeah. Please add hard to standard. Yeah, if hard goes standard, bro, those 250s are gonna yeah. And also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I am literally never mind. I thought I was a lot closer to pity. I'm 87. Did someone pull for me? $314. I did that. Maybe you needed pulls? No, there was no way. There was no way I needed pulls. I must have been like, yeah, we're not gonna get anything. Pull up the VOD. Much. I'm trying to remember. 314. Pi Day. What happened on Pi Day that made me pull? Because I wanted to save it, chat. Think about it. I wanted to save it because that was the pity that could be if we, you know. I don't think it was the mods. Let's get to the bottom of it. You guys can figure it out. You guys can do a little research for me. Why did I pull on 314? There must have been a reason. There must have been a reason. I was like, fuck it, we ball. Could have been a dare. Maybe actually. It could have been. I don't remember though. Checking if you were pulling limited banner at the time. Yeah. Maybe you were forced to. Yeah, because you guys know I've been saving this entire time. So curious. Curious. I double dog dare you to rip a 10. Was that the rerun banner event? I actually don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I don't know what was happening on 314. Couldn't tell you. I mean, it's not like that bad, you know. It's not like, you know, I'm crashing out. Just I was like, I don't remember why I pulled there. I was gonna save that, or I should have saved it. Wait. Was I going for a W engine? I think I was wanting a W engine, and I pulled Grace. Maybe. Like, that's the only reason I can think of. I mayhaps wanted a W engine. But what W engine? Fusion Compiler, maybe? Because I know I want Fusion Compiler now. But did I have the foresight all the way back in March? The last event is super quick, by the way. I won't do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. I don't have time right now because we gotta move into account reviews and then we got the podcast. So. Dude, I can't even wrap my head around it. Like, what? What was I doing? 314, nothing stands out to me. Anyways, Loki thinking about going M1 Promia? Yes, I talk about going M1 Promia and standard, or like an alt sig. It can work. The damage compensates for itself. It's pretty nice. So if you guys are like, oh yeah, like I don't really want to pull for that signature weapon, like I have some other really good alts I could just like swap over, hot swap, you know, then I would suggest you do that actually. Yeah, although her weapon's very good, just because again she gets team-wide of bloom damage bonuses. Yeah, she can get a lot. 2.8's a trap. I would say Billy's a trap for sure, but I wouldn't think. No, Prome is not a trap. Prome is the Vivian. I would say Loki, Loker Kenuli. Prome is the Vivian of 2.x. Just like how Vivian, I mean, still, to be honest, Vivian's still very good, thinking about it. If you really think about it, Vivian's still good. Billy might be trapped on falling for it anyways. You gotta make a stand, chat. You gotta make a stand. You know, you gotta be like, hey, I'm standing on business, and I'm pulling for the men. You know what I mean? Gotta stand on business. All right, let me just do that really quickly, and then let's pull up the account reviews, chat. Shall we? Do-wop, doop-a-doo-a-doo-wop. Dylan, we are in. We are in, my guy. I forgot what region. America. Okay, great. Do-wop, doop-a-doo-a-doo-wop. Doop-a-doo-a-doo-wop. Oh, Shoko. Shoko. Okay. Shoko, you'll go after? We got Dylan first. Dylan's first. You can do DA? Yep. I gotcha. Yeah. So if you guys want me to do your DA instead of the account review, just let me know beforehand, please. Just like Dylan just did. So Dylan's like, yeah, can you do my DA? I'm like, okay, let's do DA versus just doing regular account review. Sanguine Sweeper. I'd like to use an anomaly character, but let's see what we got.
I'll give you a hand.
Ooh, this is great. 1, 2, 3.
Wanna hear it? I can't wait. Good day.
Easy.
Lord Faith.
See the build.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
That's fine. Not my favorite, but it'll do. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I will still get 20k.
I would never
Yeah.
turn down.
All right, let's run it.
At your command.
Should we save that guy for later, maybe? Do you have an ether guy? Oh, we only have these. Shit. I guess freaking Robin will do. Robin doesn't really help this team, but it's fine. It's a fine. As a donor. Supports will make a big difference. Supports do make a big difference. But at some point, you do need the DPS to pair with the support. You know what I mean? You can't just pull supports and think like, oh, my account's going to be thebomb.com. You know what I mean?
My turn.
You think you can keep up with me? Get ready to be shredded!
Resistance is futile.
Oh, I used the X and ult. Ay, ay, ay. Bad habit.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Surf's up! All for Lord Phaethon! Waste of time. Sweep the wings! Out of my sight. A preemptive strike. Now's my chance!
Okay.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
3.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? Don't
We're doing just fine here. Let's pop the ult. Just get out of the way.
Lord Phaethon.
I don't like popping Vivian's ults inside the stun window. It's just too time costly.
Resistance is futile.
A futile struggle.
Surrender.
A futile struggle.
Serves up. Oh, for Lord Satan. Good job.
Oh, She-Bar. Not good. That's fine. Oh, the ult. Here we go. We should be able to get Chain here and or Sun here, and then we're good to go.
Waste of time. Let's ride the
That's one.
What an eyesore.
Two.
See your heart's reflections.
Now's my chance! Perfect opportunity.
Give them no respite. Enemies of Section 6
Okay.
shall pay.
I was a little lackadaisical at the end. No. No, man. No, what am I doing? That was so depresso. We had it too. Is there a way I can like really ramp this team up? Not really. I mean, to be honest, we did all right with the application. The Kuba and the Cannon is a little bit weaker, but like that ain't holding you back. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, the Vivian. That's fine, to be honest. I just need to go a little bit harder. Also, this is a little bit Monka, but oh, we don't have anything else outside of that. Fire. Okay, yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Okay, we make it work. Okay. But it's very... Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. I did not notice. No F. Naughty, naughty. I did not notice. No F. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. I'm missing 100% attack, or 100 points of attack. Naughty, naughty.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Naughty, naughty. You can do that on your own time. It's very doable. Very doable. Very, very doable. Incredibly, absolutely doable. This one you might have trouble with. Let me help you with this one.
What kind of
Skills.
job have you got me into this time?
Brother, why are we allergic to effing? What's wrong? What's going on? 77. Uh-oh. 2. Ooh. This ended the other week for now. 3, nice. Great. Crit damage. Yoink. 2. I'll take that. We're at 85. All right. 8 points. That matters. It takes a while. It takes maybe 1 or 2 days each.
Have you got me into this time?
What else are you building right now? I mean, I guess if you're like actively building a full-on character right now, that'd be different. But like, you haven't built Nongong, you don't have Cecilia. These characters should be max, man. Low-key, no excuse. That's pretty decent. Crit damage is a little low, but I mean, we could pilot it well enough. That's good. It's fine. Okay. Up. We're gonna be suffering a little bit. You know, honestly, I'd rather have HP. Give me HP. Gimme. I'd rather have HP, to be honest.
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
Are we M2 or no?
I'll give you a hand.
M0, M2, M0, M0, M0. Okay.
I'll show you
Just
my
need to make
real
sure
boss
for the
and
rotation's sake. Also, if you guys are on YouTube, hi folks, how's it going? We're running some viewer daily assault right now.
Lost souls, bear witness to the ultimate.
I'll be fine. Cut through darkness.
1, 2, 3. First one.
A measure of steel slices the world.
I took a nap for an hour. You missed a lot of discussion stuff outside of that. I don't think you missed anything.
Suffer eternally.
Oh shit! I needed to. Ah, fuck. I gotta fuck that up a little bit.
Take a breather, darling.
The defiant shall be erased.
Intercept. Seal. Hello.
Okay.
This is the end for you. Break. I see edge.
1, 2. Oh shit!
Radiant cloud.
Josh, stop doing the 1, 2. You're breaking the freaking thing.
Rising arc. Down one for the tides in my favor. Leave it to me. The sword
Okay,
follows my
that's
will
good. We banged
and
3.
wins
That's
power
good.
in the heavens.
Down slash
With the heavens.
up down
Radiant
slash. That's fine. That'll work
The
too.
Qingming's might rends the heavens. Forward, 1 slash, 2 slash, 3.
Bonk.
Heart of ice. Turn around. Unsheath.
No, not enough. Damn, bro. Dash up, down slash. For stun bar, I agree.
Premiums.
It's a little
My blade
unfortunate.
cuts down evil.
I think I
like
ran out of
stars
Jiao
in
here,
the sky.
to be honest. I fucked up, but
Scorpions. Split the heavens. Split the heavens. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Sink into the abyss.
oh my gosh, it wasn't a yellow attack. You're so cringe.
My turn now.
Let's just pop the ult kit. Some miasma off the board.
A measure of steel slices the world.
And also
through.
miss pro-meta discussion. A little bit of pro-meta discussion. It was kind of paired with wind, right?
Radiant cloud. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
The defiant shall be erased.
Just sometimes I look at horizons and that's why
breaking
I
all
find
illusions.
a glimpse of us. Yo, I've already finished the story and I'm at the start of the beginning of the end game in Enfield. Wow, okay, Bringer. Enfield, huh? After seeing you play it last week. Wait, that's awesome, Bringer. Dude, that's great to hear. Hopefully you've been enjoying the game, man. And, you know, arguably enjoying a little bit, at least, about the factory. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, man, when I can inspire you guys to pick up games and, you know, just... You don't have to worry about the gacha. I know a lot of people are worried about the gacha aspects of it. Oh man, I can't pick up another gacha game. It's another gacha game. But like there's so many more F2P elements, especially like let's say NTE. Bro, there's so much fun to be had in NTE, but a lot of people are worried because they don't want to pick up another gacha game. At the end of the day, these games are here to service you and your entertainment. You don't need to invest your full time into it. You know? I like NTE, but that could be because my account's stacked. Very true. Like if you don't have the units in NTE, you won't get the interactions. Right? You won't be able to stop time with Hozumi or whatever her name is. Right? You won't be able to do that stuff. Fair. 100%. I get it. You're completely correct. But there's so many other elements that are accessible. Okay. It's Defiler. I don't have a good attack character. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna improvise.
What brings you here this time?
Want some?
Looking for intel? Or
Achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
Okay. It's not the worst. M6, okay, that's pretty good. Energy, attack. 3K? 3K. 21, 55. Fuck it, we ball. 51 on an M0 does look a little off, but not enough for where I'm like, it's impossible. This is possible. Okay.
What brings you here this? Allow me to watch over you.
Just sometimes I look at her eyes. I use Shungus for her. It's not a bad idea.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Concentrate.
stay focused.
An opening. Let's make this quick.
Give me another. Give me another.
An opening. Inadequate.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
You lack training. Good work. Shift.
Bite off more than you can chew, and be ready for leftovers.
Quality and illusion. Contact. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still.
Okay.
Evil shall be purged.
Did you get it off? Okay. Not bad. Again, that was a slightly different variation from what you guys are used to, right? But it gets all of the attacks in, which is what's important. Can I get enough points here? I don't know. Let's see.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
I think I'm dead here.
Sink!
No! Ah. Also, oh, I chose the attack. I chose the attack one. Should we go this one? I guess when agents with like attribute anomaly or enemies, the enemy recovers from stun. That's slower. Blah blah blah. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When enemy is stunned, the whole squad recovers 20 energy in a bloom. What the hell? Or do I just get 30 crit damage? This sucks. It's kind of booty cheeks. The third is the best. Yeah, I think I went for the double attack one.
Achieving great.
What's up, Bosco? How's it going?
A small dish.
I low-key regret pulling Yushen. I lack any good supports for her, and it's been collecting dust on my account for months now. Well, Lucia's next. Lucia is literally next. Yeah, IZK, you are correct. Lucia, even though she's a rerun character, is a pickup. This is bricked. I mean, here's the thing. We have Haramasa, bro.
What brings you here this time?
Achieving
Like, let's not, you know, beat around the bush. We do have the units. And Billy too, okay. Yes, I've seen the Billy runs, okay. But it's gonna be a little bit hard to justify Billy. We have Haru on this account. We just haven't built him. Like, yeah, sure, you can go Yanagi and Trigger. But yeah, we are low-key little bricked. It might not be a bad idea to go Yanagi, Trigger, Astra,
Is the concert starting?
and then go Vivian, Bernice, and Yuzu on the other side. It's not a bad idea if your character here is built. Is Sanguine Sweeper ice resist? Okay. Well, that might be it. Just sometimes I look at her eyes, and that's where I find the lips of us. Damn, I'm taking too much time on this account. Sorry, Shoko. I'm taking too much time on this account. That's in my beesies. I still need crit rate, no? Technically. Grrr. Okay, not bad. What are we at? 80? Damn, that's pretty good. Why is your weapon not leveled up? Brother, why are we not leveling up our weapons? Why is it 56? Why are your weapons at 56? What's going on? I'm a little confused. just a little confused, you know? You know, part of my confusion, it's not bad. Part of my confusion, just, I don't know why we aren't leveling up our stuff. No Fs and not level 60 weapons. It's like just on the cusp of triggering me. It's on the cusp of triggering me,
upon this world.
Like, what's up? What happened? What happened to where we couldn't, you know, finish the job?
In pursuit.
Adjusting for wind.
Press the attack. Supporting. Surrender.
Let me actually get that. I need this.
This bullet
I need that to get
reach
someone.
its mark.
I think it's sufficient, but it works.
Such
Pop the ult here.
provocations don't go unanswered.
Keep up the
Okay.
Is with you. We press on. This is our chance. Weak spot located.
Okay, this could actually turn out to be better. What the freak? Okay. I guess that works.
fire. Forge the path I tread.
Yeah, let's just get as much, because we want the EX at least.
Take the shot. Listen carefully. The tide of fate.
Come on. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Is it possible? I don't think so.
Oh, just. Sniper's crazy.
Is it possible, chat?
One shot,
I don't
one
know.
kill.
The attack. Surrender.
Suppressing.
Oh, pissed the way off, bro. That might have killed the run.
Close call. We press on. Waste of time. Weak spot located. Mind and body.
Nicole over Astra if she's built. Potentially, actually. Could be right. For the defense red? Could be right, actually. Smart thinking.
Seems my work isn't finished.
Target's exposed. Adjusting for wind.
I should be able to get the,
You're in my sight.
let's see. Actually possible.
My bullets.
If I
are
can get
one
the
with
second,
wind.
second performance point thing going here. Should give it to me. Nah, it's not even close.
Resistance is futile.
Time to pin them down.
Well, no built Soldier 11. Nope. The attackers aren't built, bro. I honestly should have done a counter view. This one needed an encounter view. Yeah, we needed to review some of these characters before. That's unfortunate. These two,
Need something?
for sure,
Go ask
would have been
Michael.
nice. Not built.
And I promise you'll learn.
My loyalty.
I mean, we changed some of the stuff, but yeah, a lot of core material missing. Just some sneaky stuff that really would allow you to, you know, get some extra numbers in, you know? You have 580 with 2400. Here, I'll give you a head start. This is what I'll do for you. I'll give you a head start. We don't have prepaid power cards. No. Maybe we used all of them. This guy's literally loaded. Yeah. I don't know. Bro's waiting on 3.0. I've never seen reserve battery like that. I honestly have done that at one point, I think. Yeah, you literally have the resource to get everybody effed in one weekend. Genuinely. Just do it. What element is normal? Fire, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vertical. My bad, Vertical. Yep, my bad on that one. I did not show the gameplay on that one. That's my bad. I'll go to the mines. Thank you. That was a little bit tough. Because already the characters are on the back foot. Let alone they aren't actually built for me to like bring out their full potential. Kind of hurts. So, yeah. And like I'm not saying like I'm the god tiered player, so like if I can't do it, no one can, because definitely people can. Don't get me wrong. But it'd be a hell of a lot easier if some of those characters were built, even with their budget options. You know what I mean? So, all right, Shoko, let's go to yours real quick. Foreign, I can do your DA tomorrow, probably. If you're still too lazy to do it, I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Okay.
Beach outfit. It works well enough.
Ooh, okay, Shoko. We got a couple of fun units around here. 2-1-1 and a 2-4-3-3-2. Really well built. Some stats missing, but overall really solid. Yeah, +2 here. I wish. We've taken a look at some of these units already, and they're not too shabby. HP with the bunny signature, dial in with the steamed oven, which is crazy. She has the signature and she doesn't. It's unfortunate. Just, you know, timing of pulls and stuff like that. Create an attack. I get it. Although I personally would like to see attack here. But pen ratio is fine. It's fine. HP and crit rate, not a bad option. M1 again, I would like M2 and M6 are the breakpoints for Kamano Manato. 53, 225 and a 28, not too shabby. Pen ratio, hey, speak of the devil, hey, pretty good. Good investment as well. Good stuff. That's what I like to see. Good. Pan Yin Hu on an M4. We don't have Lucia. I highly suggest you pick up Lucia next patch. Yes, Bunny in Wonderland also is a pretty solid set, although it's fine. Yeah, it's a little bit more consistent than Ash of Voice, especially for his caliber of character, who doesn't assist very much. It makes sense why you go Bunny in Wonderland. Next. I mean, we could level up some of the basics, you know, it adds to the finale, adds the chorus. It's not, you know, it's not the greatest, don't get me wrong, but it adds a little bit. Yeah. But the E is the most important, so you got the priorities down. Okay, nice. Energy, nice. All right, we're cooking. Maybe I should get a count pilot sometime. Yeah, you definitely could, Dylan. Yeah, actually, with your resources, literally, I would do it. We could literally just shoot you all the way up. Yeah. In my opinion, Cecia's gameplay is boring AF. That's your first message, Delts, outside of yo. You come in, yo. In my opinion, Cecia's gameplay is boring. That's probably not how you sound. If that's how you sound, I apologize. But it's not a ban. It's just like, you know, there's no banter with that. You know what I mean? There's no banter with that. You could like ask a question, you can inquire about something, you can comment about like one of the things we're doing right now, you know. But welcome in nonetheless, you know. Just a little social stuff, you know. I'm not the most sociable guy either, but you know, again, lessons learned, right? You go into a chat, you go into a forum, you go into like a party, or there's already a conversation going on, and then you walk in, and you're bringing something completely different. Everyone's gonna look at you a little bit weird, right? You gotta understand how to see the motion of the ocean, and then you gotta match that. You gotta match the vibe. Anyways, steel cushion's not a bad option. Good stuff. Yeah, out of the options I see here, it's the best option. Oh, steel cushion's fine. Yeah, good. It gives you good crit rate, an okay amount of attack. Which we go attack here, good. Okay, that's fine. I mean, technically we do have Astral if we want to grow hyper carry. I could very easily see like a pen ratio if that would suit your fancy, but you know, it's not mandatory. Yeah, and an Omni Master is really solid, so you're fine there. Then we swap weapons, nice. Ooh, soldier, good. At least we got yeah, potential 6, nice, good. Good. I would like to see Lycon built just because we don't have the greatest options in stunning. Again, I do see the non-gong, but the non-gong is already taken by you know, Miyabi, so you could easily see you know, 1 2 3 and then Monato with this guy, Monato with Pokra, right, which it seems like you're generally already doing, so that's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Price? Hey, bye Josh, bye Jackie. Bye, Jackie. Thanks so much for joining us. Please, Hoyo, give us more Rupture supports, please. My idea is we're going to change Caesar King to also boost Rupture. Where's Caesar King? Where's our ass? We're also going to buff Caesar, give her a potential to buff Rupture. If this comes true, you guys can say I work at Hoyo. And I wouldn't blame you. Because it's such a good idea that makes sense. So if they do it, it's just like, wow, that makes sense. I feel it might be too late for Julian and Caesar buff to matter, I think. Relative. I mean, Ellen Jo's still kicking. Sambi, really good, still kicking. Haramasa, hey, was the answer to the Defiler run that we just missed. Still kicking. So I wouldn't put it behind Hoyo to be like, hey, let's just like make her in line at least with, you know, a character that can help clear content, especially when it comes to end game content, right? Just have her usable. And if she's able to buff Rupture, oh my goodness, wow, the world is her oyster. And regardless of whether she only buffs the on-field character with her Shield of Aegis, like it wouldn't matter because most Rupture characters are on-field anyways. So, hey, it would make sense that Caesar would be the character for that. But who knows? Who knows? Any questions, Shoko? I mean, we've gone through most of your stuff here. You don't have the mightiest box in terms of in terms of breadth, but the picks that you have are very valuable. You have some really, really strong picks of characters that actually do work well with each other. which is really, really good. Also, thank you so much, Toxic. Oh, shit. That's fine. Ooh, this actually gives me time to do my dailies in other games. Ooh, wait. Okay, so podcast delayed a little bit. It won't be now. It'll be in a little bit. But we can do the dailies in like NTE, and we can do the dailies in Arknights. This is really good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold up now. Or, better yet, we can do Promea Guide. We can make the Promea Guide together. Because technically, I've made the guide video, but I haven't made the infographic sheet. So we can do a little exercise of working on it together, and we can answer some questions. Oh, something a little interesting. Something a little out of left field. I normally don't do this, but I think it'd be a fun exercise. BB got A6 Natalie. That freaking whale. Well. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know BB likes Natalie for sure. So that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Promea is an anomaly character, so let's check out a character who has like a base for anomaly. I think that would be like Arya, right? Yeah. Let's go Arya. Let's just double up on Arya. Are you gonna do another counter view, please? Fleshy Melon, we'll do another counter view tomorrow. Yeah. The reason why I don't do like too many in the span of a stream is because it allows me to like, you know, pace myself, just because I yap a lot during those. And, you know, outside of stream, I'm also recording and doing a lot of like voice stuff. So I'm gonna make sure I manage that. You feel me? You feel me, Flush? But I definitely will be doing some more tomorrow. So please join tomorrow's stream. Yeah, tomorrow will be a short stream because I gotta attend a B-Day party, so. Yeah. What's up, Josh? What's up, Onimush? Onimushun. How's it going, Oni? Okay. So, yeah, let's work on it a little bit. First and foremost, I think it's very, very simple. We just do that and that, and then we slot that in, which is the signature. It's called Frost something sickle, right? Frost Fall Sickle, I think. Frost Fall Sickle. And then the AM is 30, correct? And then Flight of Fancy is really good because it gets 40% AP in the passive. And then the budget is, let's go standard. So bold that, and then we scroll all the way down. Before we do that, let's change the color to, should we go like a deeper? Yeah, might even make it even go deeper. Let's see how deep do we want to go for Promea? Oh yeah, that's like a bluish, right? It's pretty good. This is how the guides are made. And sometimes I get like super lazy. This is what I do, chat. This is when I get real lazy. This is not efficient canvassing, let me tell you. Okay, if you guys are wanting to learn Canva, don't do what I do. It's very inefficient. Alright, so what you do is you just basically copy and paste and you slap it in. Hello? Okay. I might need to delete that, Loki. There we go. Bro, dude, your face. There we go. W editing stream. W edits. This is Pog. Because this saves me a little bit of time. Because I have some extra editing to do, right? I have some extra effects to add. I have some like final like stuff to crunch and put into the guide. This helps me out a lot because like this is like an extra 20 minutes. Yeah, this is great. This helps a lot. Okay. I needed to add Fusion Compiler, right? Excuse me. Oh, Krampus, hold up. Krampus Authority. And then Nicole is fine there. Yes, yes. Hey Josh, how are you? Emmanuel, how's it going? Is Sunbringer going to be playable? I don't know for certain, but it's looking to be potential. Why can I only go so low? Hold up. It won't load. Hello? It won't load the rest of my steez, bro. Would Zhao work? Zhao work for who? Question mark. Promia? Oh, it's not bad. Just you would want a support character that also gives you a little bit of extra anomaly stuff, so that's why Nicole's really good. Like Zhao literally just gives like damage bonus, I think, and attack, which is not bad, don't get me wrong, but she like applies no eyes. As on stream, yeah. We'll let Az start up a little bit, but like, yeah, Age is late. Age is late by like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, we'll let Az settle in, and then I gotta go finish this goddamn guide. Got music on? Oh, let's change it. Yeah, let's go a little K-pop. A little K-pop, huh? Well, K-pop don't hurt nobody, chat. When isn't Age late? We still love her though, nonetheless. You think Blind Girl is playable? Yeah. Storyteller? Yeah, for sure. Storyteller will be playable. Just a Black Swan. But blind and arguably more hot. Nah, to be honest. You know what? Black Swan lost some fucking aura points. I'm not gonna lie. Black Swan, and you can fucking clip this for all the HSR Andes out there. Alright, Black Swan lost so much aura after she got topped by both freaking Acheron and the Dahlia. She lost so much aura. You know, she used to be super mysterious, you know, oh, I do tarot cards and stuff like that. She lost all aura. She lost all the aura that she had at the start of 3.0. And Evernight. That might be a spoiler, but hey, it's fine. She has lost all aura. Yeah. Alright, she thought she was the shit. She wasn't even a fart. I was thinking Storyteller might be the villain. I think Storyteller is actually a neutral character. She looks like a villain, but I think she's a neutral character. Yeah, like I can very well easily see your perspective, Dre, though. 100%. Black Swan as mama? Not anymore, Thomas. Not anymore, bro. All right. After getting topped by 3 different women on 3 different occasions, she has lost all aura. She cannot come back. This is not a 3-1 deficit. This is a 3-0 deficit. Okay. If it was 3-1, she still wouldn't be able to come back. She ain't no LeBron James. She ain't no Steph Curry. What is we talking about? Anyways, what are we talking about? I was fixing up the character. Let's put the threshold. Yeah. Okay. AM. What the freak? On this cologne. Okay, AM up to, is it 254? No. It's up to 248, I believe. With Sig. Yeah. Alright, perfect. She's getting all the babes, as she should. Fair enough. I spent all my monies on Miku and what? Miku and Rumi figures today. Oh, K-pop. Demon Hunter. We gotta add Sokaku. We gotta add Sokaku in there. Sokaku goes right there. Yes, perfect. And then Nicole will stay there. And then Lycon could actually go right there. And then Yanagi goes right here. And then we'll background remove that one. And we'll move this woman over here. Actually, honestly, just keep her there, to be honest. Fuck it. It's fine. I would put the Piper Lucy squad, but holy cow. It was, I mean, to be fair, I was using stock Lucy and Piper, and they're not built properly. It's fine. Like, whew. That was rough during CES. That was rough. Okay, let's put you there, and then let's put... Where is Bibian? Bibian. There she is. Bibian. And then we gotta add Nangong Yu. You. Alright, chill. You're not Ether. You're Ice. Storyteller is neutral. I see her point. Peace doesn't last very long. Technically true. Yeah. She's like a overseer, and then she kind of has to step in, right? I think she steps in and joins us. But I don't know what faction she would be. She's probably like a greater faction. I don't know what it would be, though. I genuinely don't know. Maybe she is a part of the same faction as Clarette. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, where's Fusion Compiler, bro? I'm kind of jumping around left and right, but I mean, we're getting there. Fusion Compiler. And then base attack is 594, no? Chat? What's Fusion Compiler's base attack? Watch Storyteller be a Tops puppet. Ooh, wait, that'd be kind of gas. Yo, that'd be kind of gas. I mean, technically, Phoenix is Tops. Phoenix, I believe, is a subsection or just generally a part of Krampus. If you guys didn't know. Chat, what's the base? Like, no, like genuinely, I was asking you guys. what's the base? What's the number? You mean the Iron Moth? Yes, the Iron Moth. Yeah. That one. 67. Mods. Time out for 10 seconds, please. Wouldn't her second best W engine be Arya since it gives AM? No. No, what do you mean no? Also, you guys are helpful. Least helpful chats 684. That's a weird number. 684. What a weird number. AM. Ice. Attack. Pen. AP. Swagoo. AP attack pen. That's fine. What is this thing called? Notes from the Chained. Jesus Christ. What a name. What a mouthful. Notes for. Technically, wouldn't it be the alt would probably be, is it Proto? No, it couldn't be Proto. It's probably just Freedom Blues. Methinks, yeah. There's not too many sets for her. Don't you want pen slot 5 because of 40% defense shred on additional? Let me double check because I think it's not defense shred. I think it's defense ignore. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's insane. They added all the characters already. That's crazy. That's ambitious. And now I'm confused. Bruh. How crazy is Promea M6? Oh, dude, Promea's M6 kind of nasty. It's not as crazy as you might think because I think it's like 15 seconds on a cooldown, but it's pretty big. So it adds like a lot of damage. What's Promea's best mindscape? Probably M1 Loki. Probably M1 Lokizzy. I'm not gonna lie. Probably just M1. Best ice anomaly? Chat, come up with a better title. If you guys can. I mean, best ice anomaly is pretty like baity a little bit. It's not a bad title, but it's a little bit baity. Phoenix meant actually or may actually be evil because Top's technically the main character, so there's a shot that Top's fights against each other. Maybe. Hear me out. Better than Miyabi. Oh my god, that's blatant. Miyabi mains are in shambles. Promea is dropping off Miyabi. Dropping her off at the curb. Putting her in a box and dropping her off at the firehouse. Oh my god. Promea is the freaking narwhal in ReZero. Erasing them from existence. Erasing them from the timeline. Crazy, bro. The anomaly flasher, the Bay Harbor flasher. Wait. the Bay Harbor flasher. Wait a minute, you guys might be cooking. Okay, I'll test out 2 different thumbnails. Best ice anomaly and the Bay Harbor flasher. Let's see which one gets more clicks. Okay. Let me just very quickly. We'll change this and then we'll get the hell out of here. Should we make it like an ice? Ooh, I love that. You guys like that? Ooh, I love that. Like a nice little light blue. It's like a nice little hue. It's a hue of light blue. You guys like that? Not like a periwinkle, but it's like but you guys feel it. You guys get it. It's got like a. Oh Jesus Christ! Never mind. That was bad. That's fine. Yeah, they're honestly the same. Can't tell the difference. Can't tell the goddamn difference. Let's go there, and then let's go there, and then let's go like that to that. Just like a light one. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then I'll change the names later. I'll change that later. Okay, that's fine. It's very easy to change. Okay. I mean, those are... Ooh, yeah, hold up. Nicole and... Shit, who's the alt? Chat, who's another budget? I guess Okaku, if you think about it. Who else is the budget? And don't say Seth. I'm Valina, Phoenix, Remiel. That's good choices. I'll be honest, I don't know the elements of the characters, so I couldn't say whether or not they were good choices, but sounds good to me. There's Piper. I'll just slide him Piper. Yeah, that seems good for the teams, and then Anom 1. Stun. Go a bloom. Wow, that is a bloom. Okay. Ice. Anom alt. And FTP. Notes. AM. Honestly, it's the only choice. You should be going AM like almost always. There's literally no debate. She scales like 3 things from her AM. You guys will see soon enough on the guy, but like there's no reason not to go Phaethons. Literally Phaethons is the answer. The only answer. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's like very little choices outside of these. Honestly, I just do that. Just pop that in. Not too much choice. You don't have we call this freedoms, right? Freedom. Yeah, there's not much illusion of choice here, gamers, I'm not gonna lie. Because usually you have some alternate sets that like can compensate if you're, you know, like with Aria you can use both Phaethons and the Shining Aria, but like there's just no competing, to be honest. Best in slots. Notes 4. And 2. And 2. Budgets. We'll go freedom. And then we'll go AM and AP. Bink. Sap. I was doing some DA. Oh, nice. Chat, we're about to start the podcast. The reason why we're doing this is because I was going to do this off stream anyways. What does the star mean? Where? Did I put a star somewhere? Shit. Where's the asterisk? It's best in slot for drive disc. Best in slot. Oh. Thank you. It was an asterisk for Aria because either or could work. Because that was the best in slot for before Aria got an ongoing, remember? Yeah, I was just copying it from Aria. Thank you for checking me on that. W engines, all right, Frostfall Sickle. Flight of Fancy's fine. And for those who are wondering, yeah, Flight of Fancy is better because you get 40% AM from the passive. It's not stated here, but you get 40% from the passive. Weeping Gemini, Fusion Compiler, AM, Ice, Attack, Pen, AP Attack, Pen, Notes, AM, Freedom, AM, AP, Budgets, that's fine. And then I just have to change up the Mindscapes after. Yeah, okay, great. And then Special. Alt. Basic. And that's how you do a guide, baby. That's how you do a guide. I'll figure the Mindscapes out later. Just, I gotta remember to change it. Okie dokie. Yippee. Let me see if Az will answer. Or can any of you guys go to Az's chat and tell him, like, I'm ready?
Gamer?
Hello.
Dude, what's good?
I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier. I was cooking up
Oh, wait.
infographic
Wait,
thing.
stop talking.
Yeah.
Sorry. I had you turned up way too loud. You just blew up my entire chat's eardrums.
Sorry, folks.
Okay, keep talking now.
Hello. I was just doing some work.
There we go. There we go. Okay, we're all better now. Dude, how was your day? How long have you been streaming for already?
I'm streaming for like 3-4 hours. Not too bad.
Oh, dude. Heck yeah.
Az is quiet? Sorry. My chat was saying that you're quiet.
Oh, I can fix that. I think I have
Honestly, you're.
Well, no, actually, I can't. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn me up. I think.
Yeah, I think I'll just turn you
your
up.
OBS end.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just asking if you've eaten already.
I did. I just munched a little on some rice, on a little rice bowl.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah.
I'm preheating my oven right now for a pot pie.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's a Maria Calendar's
Yeah.
pot pie. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and knock on your.
Oh yes,
there.
yeah. Setting that up earlier than later will be very helpful.
I was just asking my chat which. Yo, Swev, what's good, gamer? I was just asking my chat what faction they wanted to see most join us in Rose Califer at some point. Did you get that request?
Yes, but I might have to. Hold on, give me a second.
Do it the weird way.
Yeah, so I might have to go to your channel and then rejoin. Give me a second. Rejoin.
Does Josh know about the Goku clip? That's a good question, actually. Have you seen the Goku clip?
I have seen the Goku clip.
Dude, that shit was. I was dying. That was so funny.
At first,
Apparently,
I was looking at it because I was like, yeah, this is edited, right? And then you were just acting all natural with it. I was like,
I didn't notice, bro. I was trying to bring it up. Someone asked if I think Severian's going to be playable. And I was bringing that up to show the silhouette of Severian.
Oh.
And I asked Six, my mod, I was like, yo, can you throw me the image? So they sent it to me, and they said that it was a genuine accident. They accidentally sent me the wrong one. And so I was like, oh, great, awesome, thanks, because I saw it in my DMs, so that I just pulled it up on screen.
Yeah.
And it took me like, what, 5 seconds to realize Goku was there?
Let's go.
Yeah, the Goku faction. My chat saying cutting hairs, I think, is a majority. Bellabog, I'm seeing in Rose Califer.
Yeah. I mean,
cutting hairs. Yeah.
We have a lot of of those kind of little icebreaker questions to answer for the podcast today, because literally, I mean, we talked a little about it, but just there was so much information between the special program podcast, the PPP that we held last week, and to now that wow.
Yeah. It's gas though. I'm really excited.
Oh yeah.
I knew I was gonna be really, really excited for season 3. And then they showed it, and now I know I'm gonna be really excited for season 3.
I don't think my chat clipped it, but because it was from a YouTube video, not a stream. But I'll mention this later. But the character I'm most excited about is Doodoo.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, it's Doodoo. Oh, you know.
Yeah, Doodoo looked really sick. Sorry. I am definitely the one that. Okay, here's the thing. The one that I'm the most interested in, that I really, really, really want to see, both gameplay wise and just more of in general, is the storyteller. But Roxy and Clarette, or Claret, however you want to say her name, they're so peak. Their designs are so good.
I'm not, and I just keep wanting to say I'll just mention it during the podcast, but there are a lot of parallels to oh, this is just 2.0 of this or 2.0 of this, that them two are low-key 2.0 version of Spook Shack a little bit. They got a goofy dynamic.
Shack?
Yeah, they got a goofy little dynamic between like Alice and Yuzuha. They got like, you know, Scene Girl and Tsundere, like, you know. I think it's not a direct one-to-one, of course, but like I think just the
Yeah, I think that's interesting because visually to me,
yeah.
or sorry, to me, I was getting more Victoria housekeeping, not
No,
visually,
here's the
but off
thing.
of like the theming vibes.
No, 100%. No, and to that I was actually gonna piggyback off of that too, because Victoria Housekeeping, like they are like they're what is it, the cafe, the True Blue is like a front for whatever they're doing. I don't know what
So
business
I
they're
don't
in.
think that they were with. Again, we'll talk about this in the actual podcast, but I don't think they're actually. I think they were just standing in front of the cafe because I'm assuming they're from the same faction. And Clarette does mention that she's the head of the Flint Workshop or
Yeah, the
whatever.
workshop, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that they're both from Flint Workshop. I think they were just standing in front of the cafe.
I see. Yeah,
Unless the workshop is within the cafe. That could also be a thing.
Could be. Yeah. For those in my chat who are not too HI3 pilled, because I'm you know, I assume as chat you guys are a little bit more deep and a little bit into the lore, a little more history. My chat not too much. Dudu, aka Durandal from Honkai Impact 3rd, which we'll dissect a little bit more. Yeah. One of my personal favorite characters of the HI3.
I do love Dudu. Durandal is so unbelievably peak.
Mm-hmm.
She still has some of my favorite combat animations. With Diankra. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? The one where she uses the bow. She the massive bow that she draws back with her fucking feet.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know the
It's
tag names
so
or anything.
It's so
I'm
that was just
actual
that was that
tourist, bro.
suit name.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know the general story. I've gone through some of the stories and like read a little bit of the comics and stuff like that, but like just I'm arguable still a tourist.
Have you read Second Eruption?
I don't believe I have. If maybe no, I don't think I did.
Okay, do yourself a favor, read Second Eruption.
Okay.
Like please. If there is it is so good. I still, if there is anything that should be getting animated before this Mappa thing with Genshin, or was it Mappa with Genshin or was Mappa with HSR?
Mappa was
HSR, right? It was
HSR.
Ufotable for
Ufotable Genshin, yeah.
Okay, before either of those even should have been idealized, like even as a concept, Second Eruption should have been animated. Second Eruption should be animated, without a doubt. I think they're actually Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Are they doing a physical release of Second Eruption? Did I see that recently? I feel like I saw that.
Pause chant.
Yeah. MiHoYo Comics, Honkai Impact 3rd Second Eruption Volume 1. You can buy it on Amazon.
Whoa.
Volume 1 and Volume 2, you can buy a physical copy. I had no idea you could do that.
fun.
I'm doing that.
Did you get the vinyls? Pre-order?
I did pre-order the vinyls.
Okay.
I did pre-order the vinyls, yes. Second Eruption is a manga for Honkai Impact 3rd.
Yeah, I've only seen as so much far as like Nor's kind of like thrown at me like, oh, you gotta read this or you gotta look at this before you play this. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Yes, and it is so peak. Sorry, I am adding every volume into my cart right now.
Beautiful.
Volume 1, Volume 2. What does this go up to? Volume 3, Volume 4? Age?
Hello? Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello, sorry. I'm just finishing setting up my stream.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Take your time.
Oh. Okay, so Volume 1 is actually out. Volume 2 is on pre-order, which means Volume 3 and Volume 4 is also on pre-order. This must have been like a very, very recent release.
What are we chatting about?
Honkai Back 3rd Second Eruption had a physical release for
Oh, oh my god, wait, a
the
physical
manga.
release?
The comic.
Yeah, and you can buy it on
The
Amazon.
manga.
It looks like Volume 2 releases on August 18th of this year.
It's pretty pog.
Also, H, can you talk for a second? I need to make sure my volume is good.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, it was not good. Okay, hold on, let me-
sorry. Hello. Giving you
Okay,
guys a
There we go.
flashbang.
That's much better. Yeah, sorry. I had each of you guys just explode my chat. My bad.
It's okay. Your chat loves our beautiful voices. Am I right?
Yes. She's loud. I know. I'm sorry. I fixed it.
I'm sorry. I'm always loud, okay? You know, I got people telling me to stop yapping all the time. My bad. It's how I was born. I was born this way.
Chat, do you guys want the link to the Second Eruption manga on Amazon?
I think that was a yes. Okay.
I'm trying to see.
Before we do anything, I need some opinions. So I came up with 2 thumbnail ideas for Promea, right? Like we always put out the guy for the characters. And the first one I came up with doesn't make any sense, so I'm scrapping that one. The one I want to compare, I got 2 ideas for my thumbnail. The best ice anomaly ?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And then, I mean, I can like, because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, just like say like, you power crept Miyabi or like XYZ, something about Miyabi, right? Like, we throw a Miyabi to the curb. Or is my title the Bay Harbor Flasher?
That's a crazy title.
Okay, I love that title. I feel
Yeah.
like a major majority won't know what that means though.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Damn
have to
it.
go with the first one. But
God
I
damn it.
do like that.
I think that title's really freaking funny, but
The
yeah, I don't think it's
Bay
gonna be
Harbor
clickable.
Flasher. I want to do it so bad, but the algo is not gonna eat it up, bro.
Well, hold on. It looks like chat do be liking it. But to be fair though, chat's not really a good gauge of the algorithm.
Yeah.
So
Because you
Oh,
guys
you
will
saying
watch
chat?
our videos.
Wow,
what I'll
you're
tell you.
saying chat doesn't matter? I see.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Stop twisting my words. You have access to A/B testing for titles, so just do that.
Yeah, I'm
Just see
gonna
which
do that.
one,
I'm gonna test that.
Which is better?
I'm knocking.
The Bay Harbor Flasher. It doesn't. It's funny, but it doesn't make sense without context. Yeah.
As hates us. I don't hate.
But
you,
like,
chat. I
if they're
don't.
on YouTube, they must know. Because
You think so?
it's YouTube Shorts culture. I guess it's YouTube Shorts. Maybe that's different than just regular YouTube. But like,
I don't think people realize that that's from Dexter.
I don't think most people have seen Dexter, to be honest.
they've seen shorts of Dexter.
Because excuse me, like the surprise motherfucker.
Yeah.
People didn't know that was from Dexter
From Dexter.
until like years after.
No, that's fair. That's fair. How about
Sorry.
I will not be harassed in my own private domicile.
Everybody LARPs Dexter.
I think I'm on shorts too much. This is what I'm finding out at the top of the pod. I'm chronically on YouTube movie shorts.
Oh yeah, are you going to the ZZZ pop up,
What?
Josh? Yeah, yeah.
Oh hell no! That's
The one who
way
lives
too
near
far.
LA. The only
I'm
one
the
who's near
closest
LA.
Proximity,
Well-
like literal distance, I am the closest, but that don't mean
Actually,
anything.
I don't know. Age, there's 2 locations in Toronto.
Oh yeah,
There
there's one
are.
in Toronto at Anime North. But oh my god, the thing is, so I am going to actually the convention that so and Zenless is gonna be there, but I'm gonna be working that weekend at the convention, so I might not
You're
have
gonna
a
be
chance to
working?
wait in line
Ooh,
for
hold up,
Working
hold
the
up.
convention?
on something. I can't say yet, but I am working
Oh,
on something.
okay, well, DM it to me.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
when
I'll
is
leak it on stream right now. I'm
Anime
kidding.
North is May.
Oh god, ow, my ears.
Sorry, was that me?
Oh no, it's me. I'm setting up my stream.
Mm-mm. Yo, Chad, is it time to hit up Toronto? Hold up. Time to hit up
Oh my
Toronto,
god.
eh?
Oh my god.
Okay, but it's happening in like, isn't it happening in 2 days? You're
No,
gonna
no,
get the
no,
link
not in
May-
2 days.
May-
It's
May
that's it's
24th.
end of the month. End of the
Yeah,
end of the
yeah, yeah.
month.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's in 3 weeks.
Okay, the one in LA is not. The one in LA is happening in like 2 days.
In 2 days, yeah.
That's so crazy. I don't know why they gave us a day notice. Here, in honor of Dami Dami playing chat, I'll give you a little nice visual. There you go.
Oh yeah, let's get everybody's shared screens because we got to record, huh? Forgot how this thing works. It's been many moons.
It has been a while.
Okay, let me move dish over here.
Okay. You guys, this is like fresh, okay? This is so fresh. I just got a haircut today prior to this. And then I had to run some errands. That's why I was a little late. But so you guys are going to see this first actually.
What the hell?
You guys are going to see my hair.
Why can't I pop out the Discord?
Elgato up OBS virtual cam. Bangarang.
Oh, yeah,
That
true.
is
I was
not
like, I
it.
can't pop it out either.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I can pop it out now. Somebody had to start a
Yeah.
camera or
YouTube.
something.
Okay, let me also start
Full
mine.
cam.
Oh. God. Oh, my alerts are off. Sorry, 1 second. Oh god. Ah!
Oh, awesome.
Stream muted?
Okay, let me
Oh, we
start
should.
this.
No, it was just quiet because we were all
What?
setting up.
We are incapable of
There we go.
multitasking, you see.
Sometimes you
Yeah,
just
we're
gotta
cooked.
you gotta lock in. That's just how it is.
Why is my cam not working? Oh, it's because I didn't start the cam. I started my replay buff for whatever the hell that is. Okay, wait, stop that.
I'll put that over here.
This should work. Ah! Okay. Oh god, the
Age,
mess in my
you would,
background. Close that.
You would love the OST that's playing right now.
Oh. Oh, what is it?
Bizarre Brigade.
Oh my goodness, why would you trigger me like this?
What are you gonna do when they add another Bizarre Brigade?
Ooh,
Unless there's a tournament I am invited to, I am not touching that
You're not doing
with a
attention again?
10-foot pole.
Oh, That's so sad though. What if they added? What if they put a secret shirtless pic of Lighter at the end of beating a new expansion?
Okay, you know
of
what?
Cyber
If they
Gang?
do that, if they do add that and add more male fan service to the game, then I
wouldn't do the
will, in
tournament?
fact, maybe contemplate entering the game mode.
Maybe. You say maybe, but if that was real, you'd already be in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? I'm just a very normal Zenless Zone Zero enjoyer, okay? All right, I just
I
appreciate.
get your tweets on my feed. You know that?
Whoa, wait, that cup! Yo, that cup sleeve is sick. What the? Wait, is that the entire cup or the cup sleeve?
Hey,
It's
show
just a
show
cup
more
sleeve.
cup. Hey, show more cup.
The actual cup itself.
Oh, our
is
cup. Oh my
just
god, we have to.
Yeah.
Starbucks
Yeah, that's actually pretty sick.
cup.
It's not as cool. It's not as cool as Az's cup. I haven't
can't
put the
see
stickers on
age?
yet because I've been so busy.
I
But
have
this
your
was from
stickers for you,
this
by
was
the
from
way.
the Zenless. This is from the Zenless event.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the
The
haircut is very
concert.
cute.
Yeah, this is like the venue cup, but then I was gonna put like the AOD stickers on it.
Wait, is
can't
there a
see it 'cause it's
design
white.
on
There's
it,
a
or is it
design,
just
yeah,
the?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
There's
say
a
No, there's
design.
a,
too
it's a
bright.
basically it actually changes colors. If you put cold liquid in it, it'll turn black.
Oh,
the
it's one of
outside.
those.
Yeah.
That's very.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love those.
Funny story. This is technically Josh's cup because I went to go get a drink, but then they closed the
They
freaking
closed the
bar.
bar.
So then Josh felt bad for
Oh,
me, and just so he was like, "Here, you can have my cup." So I was like, "Oh
Damn.
my god."
What a nice guy.
No,
Is
here's
it,
the thing. Here's the thing. We'll get to this a little bit more, but I need to publicly apologize to Age for my ineptitude in New York. That's a whole story. This is gonna be a whole story. We have so much to talk about, folks.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness
We have
gracious.
so much to talk about, don't we?
I'm gonna be doing my bangs this entire stream, by the way. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna be combing them. But yeah, we have so much to catch up on. Holy shit. When was the last time we did a proxy podcast?
The noodles.
The noodles?
Dead ass. It
Yeah,
was the
noodles. It was
the
the hot
lore
noodles.
quiz.
Oh. I was thinking of like in-game noodles. I was like, what?
It,
When
it
did
was.
we
It
talk
was.
about
It
this?
was
Quiz.
the great purging.
The
I
Age
still
is a
have
fake
yet to-
Zenless Zone Zero player.
Yeah, I have
One.
still yet to ban more people in a chat than that stream. Like in that stream, more people were banned on my channel than in my entire career.
Listen. The Great Purge. I'm earning my Zenless Zone Zero player badge back, okay? I'm locking in.
Yeah, we're locking
Now
in.
that I'm excited and super looking forward to the new season and like the story that we're getting back to, I'm locking in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Why were they
I'm
banned?
actually really
TLDR, they were probably flaming me.
Yeah, they were being very aggressively rude.
Oh, that's
Yeah, because there's one thing to be
Don't
like
worry,
playful
I get shit
about
like that all
it,
the
and then
time.
they were just like, yeah. So
Yeah, it was not playful at all. It was just straight insults. Yeah. So,
Don't worry, I deal with that shit all the time.
Yeah, but you're not
There
gonna
is-
deal with it in my chat.
Oh.
our little Zen
There is
garden.
definitely a side of the Zenless community that does not like me very much for various
There-
reasons.
Okay, Zenless players don't even like Zenless, so
It's true. It's
Yeah.
true.
As
everything
you
that
are the
gets posted
most
on Zenless is
liked
just
out of us
complaints.
three, I think. Right?
That's true. I
As
think
is
so.
the most liked out of us three.
I have been in less drama.
Yeah.
That's
As
that's
is
pretty much it.
loyal, a loyal Zenless player.
Oh, before we go, let me go grab. I'm being a degenerate. I have a Red Bull that I need to chug. Not really chug, but like
Oh.
I need to grab it. I'll be right back, and then we can
Yeah, go for it.
officially begin.
Okie doke.
Perfect. Oh my goodness! I can't believe you're gonna. That's so cool. I know you can't say what it is, but the fact they're gonna work at a convention is cool.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like. Oh, I mean, I
I
shouldn't
know you can't say. I know you can't say. I know you can't say. I'm not trying to bait you into saying what it is.
No, I mean, I will like tell everyone later. I just want to like make sure that it's like stuff is finalized and shit like that before I talk about it more in details. But it's really I'll message you.
Okay, perfect.
All right, Az gets to know. Chat, you guys must wait.
I'm gonna click into our chat. That way, there's no like chance of a notification coming up anywhere. It'll just be on my screen. Test. Go. Yo. That's so fucking baller.
I'm nervous.
Holy.
I'm nervous, but
Holy moly. That's actually so sick.
yeah. It's really nerve-wracking. But ah! Anyway.
George, don't worry.
Anyways.
Age's chat says that all the time.
Says what? Were they
no.
gooning? Oh. Not that my chat goons all the time. I don't know why they would do that.
No, of course not. Did you already chug it?
No, I just opened the, just did the little canned ASMR.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Not sponsored, but we could be.
Reach out, Red Bull, reach out. Come on.
Red Bull. I'm a Max Verstappen fan. Hook me up.
Yep. The podcast is a big fan of Red Bull.
Wait,
hey,
Az, where
folks.
did you get that cup though? Like, actually, that cup is so cool.
Like this cup sleeve?
Yeah.
It was given to me in that massive Billy package that had like all the stuff. It was one of the collabs with it was the Chop Panda collab.
Oh.
I don't know if that's gonna focus. There you go.
Oh, it's so pretty. That's
sick.
so sick.
Yeah, it's really good.
Gamers, welcome to the Proxy Podcast.
Oh.
We here. I know you said
We here,
it
we
would be like an
do, we
hour,
here.
so I know we need to get started.
We're here.
But yes, dude, holy moly, it's been so long. Welcome back.
Can we officially call
been
this
a hot
season
minute.
3? Do we officially
we
call this
should,
season
probably.
3?
Yeah.
Well,
I think we can.
actually, this is the last episode of season 2 because we started season 2 when
Ooh, I
season
like
2
that.
came out,
I like
Mm.
that.
and then yeah, when season 3 actually drops, because we still got to talk about 2.8.
Yeah.
But I mean, aren't we going to be talking about
this is-
season 3 here
We're
too?
gonna be talking about season
Since
3.
the teaser got dropped?
Well, yes, but it's the teasers of season 3 because technically, I assume Josh is probably gonna try to get us together after 2.8 drops. So technically, there is probably gonna be still one more of talking about like the actual story for season 2, and then we're officially done. So
Yeah.
out of here.
Should we make this
This is the
epilogue
penultimate episode.
and then the next episode
Epilogue part 1
prelude to season 3? Maybe. Nah,
Yeah.
Prelude.
I'm making
Yeah,
it too
there you go.
complicated.
segue, interlude, quest,
Interlude. Yeah.
interlude podcast.
So can I just immediately start with something?
Please.
Because I'm very
Sure.
curious. Because I have not I haven't looked at your guys' reactions yet for it. Because I knew we were going to talk about it. Obviously, season 3 teaser dropped. There was a lot that was in there, but I'm very
Yes, there
curious.
was.
What was your guys' favorite design out of what we saw?
Favorite
obviously-
design.
That's not going to be all the characters in season 2,
Mhm.
because we had like 6 additional characters that weren't ever shown in the teaser for season 2.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be way more in season 3 for this. But from what we saw, what was your favorite?
Oh. Can I say 2?
Yeah, you can say 2.
Okay, well, one of them obviously has to be Severian. I'm just
really?
I was
Okay.
so elated. No, it's not even that like I like his design the most per se, but it's more so the fact that they actually upgraded his design, which means
yeah.
he's going to be playable.
His silhouette was
Which
also in
I'm
like the
really
little
excited.
Billy thumbnail
Yeah,
too.
and he looks really cool with like the double jacket and then his tie and the accessories. And he was mogging in that car. He was looking out the
was
window.
mogging. He was
was.
looking out towards at an angle longingly.
What do you want him to be then? When he's
See,
playable, what do you want him to be?
I do want him to be S. Back in the Monato stuff, back then I said, you know, like, Monato A rank, it's fine. People are overreacting. I take that back. I retract my statement. You know what? I get it, okay? I get it. Wanting like your favorite character to be S rank. I do want them to add more A ranks in general, but if it does like leave a kind of little bad taste in the mouth if it's like one male character and then they're the A rank. It's like also it's Severian. It makes no sense for me, okay? If you have Severian, who is literally like the head of whatever squad is in charge of like the Suicide Squad thing with Sissia, if you have Sissia, like just a member of the squad as an S rank, and then you have her fucking boss A rank, like what the that like it just why?
Well,
So
because
anyways,
he's
I
a
just hope he's A.
guy. Because he's a man.
Well, yeah, I know he has the
Yeah.
male debuff, unfortunately, but
Okay.
I
so
do hope that he is S rank, and then we get other
If-
A rank.
he is S rank. Are you gonna M6?
I cannot because I'm broke right now. I'm,
Okay.
I mean,
Follow up
I
question.
guess
Did
soft
you say
car
the
drop,
same thing
I'm moving.
with Hugo and Lighter?
okay, but the difference is, okay, with Hugo and Lighter, is that I guess this is like a hard drop on the podcast. I have mentioned it already, but I'm moving out next month, so then I am broke.
Oh,
Because of
right. Yes.
Moving out costs.
Yes.
And all of that shebang. So in season 3, I'm gonna be trying to basically skip the entire first half of the
Oh my
character
God.
banners.
Yeah.
And then start pulling Severian and then what was a storyteller and then
Okay.
and then Ramiel and then Sunbringer. That's 4 in a row, okay? If this is the banner order of the release from the teaser,
Yeah.
4 in a row that I'm pulling for. So I got a full save, which is, you know, something that's very tough for me, but we'll see. We'll try my best. I'll try my best. So, yeah. But my second character is Ramiel. I think that her transformed form is really, really sick. And then her wings, she has like freaking robot wings on the
Yeah,
bottom,
the,
and
like,
it's like
jets.
so cool. The jets is so cool. So I
Yeah.
really want to see what that looks like in its full form as well. So those are my two. Ramiel, my pink queen. Any hair with pink character, I will absolutely love. That's the trick.
I do really like the idea of her having those like jet things to just go really, really super fast while flying. Like I want to see her just become a literal jet. It would be sick.
Like
It
it'll
would
be
be
so
funny.
cool to see the confrontation. Oh, that confrontation is gonna be so sick. But I don't think
I
it's gonna happen for a
posted-
while.
No, it'll probably towards. Well, I don't know. They might do like a mid-season thing, and then like we have to
Yeah.
deal with the repercussions of it. But we'll see. I mean, it's probably gonna be towards the end. But I posted a joke on Twitter of Ramiel hitting because she said she likes grapple characters
Yeah.
in fighting games. And so I posted the joke of her hitting Sunbringer with the Heavenly Potemkin Buster, which just goes super high to the sky with the jets, just slams her down. I do hope we get.
Hey,
we get
Sunbringer
to see
doesn't
them
have
fight.
wings as far as we're aware. So
Yeah, true,
Sunbringer's gonna have to lock
what
in.
does she do? What does she do?
dude. Who knows? She's gonna have a wing. She's gonna have wings made of bamboo. They're all gonna have the bamboo.
She's
are
gonna
all
have-
gonna
Oh,
be
the
made-
bang are gonna
Extendable
lift her.
ears.
They're gonna like
Extendable
hold
ears.
hands
Propel
and then
her.
they're gonna lift her up in the sky. She's gonna have like a freaking Gundam made of bamboos.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we all agree.
it'll be lit. But yeah, no, overall I actually like a lot of the characters though. Except for
Yeah.
Valina and Norma, but you know, that's okay.
You don't
Every
like
other character
Valinas?
I think looks I don't really like Valina or Norma. I just think aesthetically they're just not really
Okay.
I don't really like them, but that's
fair.
that's just like an aesthetic thing.
I think Valina looks a lot. Her art looks incredibly pretty. She
Yeah,
looks
I think
so
Valina's
pretty in the
art looks really good. I think she looks chopped in her model.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
so-
sure they both probably make some changes to it because I feel like a lot of people have been saying that. So we may see some changes in the actual model. But I
Yeah,
don't know.
hopefully. I mean, they have been upgrading models based on feedback, so
Yeah.
I do
hopefully
like
they'll
Norma's little
be able to
hat
do that.
though. Norma's stupid
Norma's
little
hat is
Bangbu
cute.
hat is very cute.
I do think Norma's concept as a whole is really adorable.
Yeah.
What's your guys' parlay?
Josh.
Does she have a bang boo under that hat or no?
I would. Well,
She's actually
you know,
three
I'll-
bang boos. She has three bang boos in a
Yeah,
trench
she has
coat.
three
Just, like,
bang boos.
stacked.
I was gonna say I hope not because it's clearly a gun. Like she used it as like
He
a
has
net
a gun
thing.
hat.
The hat's a gun. We saw it
yeah.
in the trailer. She shot.
Oh
like,
my god,
the
it
net
reminded me
thing
of like
from
One
it.
Piece.
It's like a cannon.
You
Yeah.
know the one guy in One
Yeah.
Piece who has the wig, and then he has guns that come out of the
Yeah,
wig.
yeah.
Oh, does he?
it's that,
oh, okay.
it's
I haven't
that,
watched
it's
One
that.
Piece. I didn't know
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. I was gonna say I'd hope that the Bangbu's not getting harmed inside, but in her the quotes of her drip marketing, she's put multiple Bangbu in a support group. So she seems to to not treat them the greatest, I guess. We'll see.
Yeah. I may not
Little
have
devil.
gotten a vision from the greater ether, the Hollow Zero. I may not have seen
Oh.
seen some things, and
Oh, this guy's a dreamer.
hey,
You be dreaming?
I'll say
Dreaming?
it is quite cinema. Norma is quite cinema. Anyways, not to say or not say anything, but
So I'm pinning a message real quick.
I'm even still thinking
No
about
leaks.
what my characters are. Yes, chat, no leaks. Yeah, I was gonna cut off right there. I wasn't gonna say anything. But man, as a pretty, I'm not the biggest fan of Rin Tosaka, but I'm a
Really?
pretty solid fan of Rin. You know, and the
From Fate, right?
and the soon archetype. You know, I'm down for a little good soon. You know what I mean? So the clarinet, she's came out of left field for me.
Clarinet.
Yeah, it's the clarinet.
Clarinet.
The clarinet.
What, you're gonna blow her?
Whoa! Off rip age. We're not even 5 minutes in. We're not
is a
even
public
5 minutes.
You set it up. You set it up
in.
so
We set it
well.
on
You set it
name,
up so
bro.
well. How am I supposed to resist? How can I resist when you set it up like that?
Unbelievable.
I have played the sax though.
My
That's
bad,
not the
chat.
clarinet, but it's very similar.
The
Just, you know,
intrusive
the
thoughts
wind
one.
and-
I
anyways.
played alto.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice. You could start a band. Hey, did you play? This is so left field. Did you play were you like a musical instrument person? Because like everyone had to do like arts, right? In like middle school or high school. What'd you
Yeah.
guys do?
I dabbled. I did violin in middle school,
Nice.
and then in high school, I abandoned music because I was triggered from classical piano lessons as a child.
Oh, okay,
That-
okay.
So I
Classic
guess I also
Asian,
learned
classic
piano.
Asian. I also did
Grades 1 through
piano in
8.
kindergarten.
But then I did choir in uni, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
also did percussion, band percussion.
Oh, so you did everything.
Well,
Jack of
not
all
everything,
trades.
but various assorted instruments and musical thingies.
So, Josh, what was your two what was your two favorites that you saw?
Clarinet.
Or sorry, you're talking about
Clarinet.
clarinet. You never finished on clarinet.
Clarinet.
That's my bad.
Yeah, I mean, clarinet's one of my favorite designs. I low key Roxy is it's everyone says she's underrated because like because like the other characters are so peak. Like I think her look and her style is super sick.
She has the most art on Twitter right now. They are eating. They are eating. Roxy, have you not seen that? My timeline is
Oh, I haven't.
flooded with Roxy.
I
art.
have seen
and
Roxy,
She
but
has
I've
like the
seen-
most fan art.
I've seen way more Ramiel.
I haven't
which
seen
makes
any.
sense.
What? I haven't seen any Remiel.
All I've gotten is
I
Sunbringer on my
built my
timeline.
freaking timeline brick by
What
brick. to
are we
see all this
doing?
art, baby. I built my timeline brick by brick.
Dude,
Yeah.
you gotta start sending it to me.
Okay. I'll just start retweeting.
No, yeah,
I'll do
Roxy
it
looks really
immediately.
cool. Like I like the thing about like their faction, Claret and Roxy's faction is I think it just looks really sick. Not necessarily okay, not to like bring up the whole street style thing that's going on, but I do think in terms of like their designs, they do seem kind of a bit more kind of like that funky vibe.
Yeah.
That the Zenless Zone Zero, at least how I perceive Zenless Zone Zero from some of the older designs. So I think that their faction in particular looks really, really cool. I'm gonna have to skip them though because of my 4 in a row banners, but
Yeah. I mean,
Well, don't
we'll
worry.
talk about that. I definitely want to mention some of the banner stuff. A sprinkle of meta. I know we don't talk too much about meta, but there is a big looming thing outside of just the characters. Wind.
I
that
do
we'll
actually want to
dabble
talk
in.
about that with you too,
Oh,
because
lovely.
I keep seeing, I keep seeing people say, we'll talk about it when we
Let's
get
talk
there.
about it.
I'm seeing a lot of Doom posting for it, which I was confused about.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll be
Name a
able
more
to-
iconic duo. Twitter and Doom posting.
Yeah, real actually.
Spoiler alert, some of it might be true, but we'll discuss in a little bit. Who's your favorites?
Definitely. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh god, it was everyone. It's really hard to pick. I was really stuck on Roxy and Claret or Claret for a long time because they just look really good. They do look really. I love the on Roxy the like tombstone, like the rip
tombstone,
thing.
yeah.
It looks really good, and I hope that what chat has been saying, and I'm sure you guys have seen it around, but the possibility that Roxy could be the friend that Corrin had mentioned in the past.
Yeah, I saw speculation about that.
If that is like the connection, that would be really
So
that would
cute.
be really sick. But also did you see my quote tweet that, because we went frame by frame on the whole trailer? Claret has the bat mask.
Oh,
She
I didn't
has like
see that.
she has like a I didn't, okay. I think it was Comfy that said the Phantom Thieves, or maybe it was Comfy's chat, but she has like here, I'll get the picture for you.
Yeah,
That way
yeah,
you can bring it up for your own chat. I'll pull it up. And that looks really cool. But hands down, the one that I'm the most excited for and want to know more of is the storyteller. Like without a doubt.
Yeah.
Because the naming. Her just being called the storyteller, we've not gotten a title like that and like for a character in a ever. So I'm very, very excited to see more about her and whatever her deal is. And also because the moment I saw all the like metal, the like liquid metal around her, her gameplay potential immediately
I saw you
started
talking
forming in
about
my
the
mind.
possibility of her transforming
Yeah,
a scythe.
I was like, oh my god, if she makes a scythe out of that shit, I'm gonna go crazy.
Also, you know, like that little orb thing in her metal that they show in her part of the teaser when she's talking about the doom and gloom. I actually like when I first
thing.
yeah, the little hollow thing. I thought that at first it resembled, you know, Madoka and how they have their little their little charms that they use to transform that basically accumulates all of the bad energy, but then it also kind of like curses them. And then having like the hollow in that same shape too, it just makes me so curious about, like, obviously she's a very important character, kind of like, because like you said, of her name and then the way they kind of presented her, it seems like she kind of seems like a character that's not necessarily within the story, if that makes sense. She kind of seems like a mysterious entity, kind of. I'm sure she's gonna be, but the vibe, right, is that she kind of seems like she is. Oh, she's like the narrator. She's a storyteller. She's telling us something, like what, and then she's also connected to something that's like like of the overarching whatever the hell's going on with the hollows and the energies because of the the mini hollow and her thing, and I want to know what's going on.
I know.
Tell me your story.
I really want to know, especially because she seems to be like trapped, like locked up somewhere.
Yeah, she's just in a dark void.
Yeah, the trailer made it seem like she's using the butterfly, like she's using the life outside as like her eyes, and she's like seeing the world through that way. But yeah, I'm very curious about her. She also has like if you zoom in on the announcement trailer, or not announcement trailer, announcement image that they posted on Twitter, she has like it's either like a counter or like a padlock on her like collarbone, like towards the top of her dress thing. So that's really cool.
Yeah, I see that.
it's gonna be very. Also, I did post the bat mask that Chloe has in the chat if you want to bring it up for them to see.
Okay.
Where the
Um,
hell?
But other than that, I am also very excited for Sunbringer. Obviously, regardless of whatever design they give her, the lore tied to Sunbringer just makes me too excited to not
Me
want her
too.
immediately. So those are probably my two favorite. But everyone looks super peak. Although I will say I do like the doo-doo.
I mentioned prior
Doo-doo?
to the podcast, doo-doo. Oh,
Who's Doo-doo?
yeah, because you mentioned
Lady
design.
Sigrid.
I was like, okay, I kind like Claretta and
The
Who's
horse girl.
Doo-doo?
The Uma.
The
Oh.
Uma.
Doo-doo is Durandal from HI3. She looks very similar to Durandal.
Oh.
Just Durandal's not a horse. But they, whenever we were going frame by frame, on her little like lance thing, they made the lance shine, and on the side of the lance, there's two little like first of all, she seems like she's gonna be ice because there's like a lot of blue, and there's like a little like not snowflake. I don't really know what to call it. Star, I guess a blue star on the thing. Anyway, there's two little things that are angled directly at the blade, like on the curved part of the blade. So if they shoot lasers and they channel through and just have like a massive laser through the lance, that's gonna be peak.
That's
Okay,
really
I'm just
sick.
saying it's
Ooh.
gonna be so sick.
That would be really cool.
But yeah.
Also,
Now
just
there's-
lance users in general. I love it when people use polearms, like polearm animations in games. I feel
Less
like I just
swords.
love the animations because they kind of have to use their whole body, and then that causes really dynamic things. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, off the back of doo-doo, because I literally was mentioning doo-doo like before the pod, so thank you for bringing back up. Durandal's one of my favorite characters from HI3, from the small bits of me touring HI3. But that brings up a slightly second question, since we are getting some of these crossovers and more crossovers, as many of the folk could, very easily tell Ramiel is, Cyrene, Alicia, oriented, character. We did see a male NPC.
I thought he looked like Luke Herson from Wuha.
Yeah,
I was like, yo, what's Dr. Luke doing here?
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, oh my god, is that gonna be our version of Auto? No,
I don't think
couldn't
so.
be, right? Couldn't
No,
be.
'cause
Well,
here's the thing, if
haven't
they
the
were
devs literally
ever-
said
Couldn't
that?
be.
Haven't the devs literally said that any coincidences in the designs are actually just coincidences because they're not trying to do any actual proper XPs?
Well, they said they don't want to do. Okay, so here's where we're gonna have to get into the terminology of like the actual the definition of words. They don't want to do any variants. They said that if they were ever to, variant is where it's like very clearly the same character. So like Cyrene and Alicia. Those are variants. Like Kevin and Finon. The thing. XP is like, okay, it's a completely different story, but like visually you can see some sort of connection, right? So for example,
Like
with
Acheron?
Dan, right? Dan, if we have, she very clearly looks like Alicia. I mean, we don't need to beat around the bush. She the wedding dress type vibe, the wings. However, she does say things that Alicia would never say. Like, don't let us meet again. Like, don't let us do whatever. So visually, yes, they look similar. But as long as her story is completely different, I was saying, I hope that she's the anti-Alicia. I'm hoping
this is going to be the most unromantic story.
Unromantic.
Yes, exactly.
It's going to be the most unromantic story of all time. You think
I
so
want
too,
her
right?
to be very selfish. I want her to end up like either sacrificing herself and to complete her own selfish desires. Okay? Like, and then we have to clean up the mess that happens from that from that
That's
happening.
interesting.
Like literally just anti-Alicia. Instead
her
of
fueled with
saving
hate.
everyone. Yeah. Instead of saving everyone, she's just extremely selfish. And then we have to like clean up after whatever she finally does. This will be the most platonic story of all time.
I mean, here's the thing. When it came to the confrontation at the very end of the trailer, where Ramiel walks up to Sunbringer, in my eyes,
Yeah.
and this is, you know, going way off the deep end. I'm like, oh, I can see that as like the little epilogue, like, you know, end cutscene to the first act of 3.0 3.1, where we see, you know, Ramiel's gone ahead of us and gone to confront Sunbringer, and we see them just meet up together. We go through other storylines, yada yada yada. But very easily, like, Ramiel seems to have her very own agenda, right? And
yeah, for sure.
yeah, and it seems like, oh, I need to find out what happened back then, or whatever, what happened to, you know, the Dan that was what's her name, the Void Hunter one, not Ramiel, Dan, the other Dan, Colonel Dan.
Like, that's it.
Oh, it's just Colonel Dan. Never mind. I thought she had a first name. Anyways, I was trying to reference her first name. Anyways, but trying to find out what happened to Colonel Dan that could, you know, illuminate some, you know, backstory, history, or something that resolve some kind of conflict. I don't know.
You're talking about the pink one.
Yeah, the old one.
in the trailer, right? Okay, okay.
Colonel Dan, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, chat said his name is Vike, and then I got confused if you were talking about the robot or not.
No. Sorry, chat. No,
Okay,
not Colonel Vike. Yeah. But yeah, seems like she has her own storyline that she is going on, and then I don't know how we get roped into it, but
She literally showed up and said, "Bitch, answer my questions."
Yeah.
See, I found it
I'm really
interesting.
excited to see it.
Yeah, because it's hard to tell, right? Since we don't really know much about what happened with the old Void Hunters. But the fact that we have these two people who, whether they're the old Void Hunters or not, they're clearly related very directly to whatever happened back then and with the old Void Hunters, right? So I'm glad that we're actually getting to see some conflicts between the different parties from back then. Because on one front, right, like the way they're presented is like, okay, a united front, all of these like people, all of these old Void Hunters, they work together. They all had their different role to try to basically, you know, push the wall back, you know, save New Eridu and do all of these things back then. But then we all, you know, throughout the story have learned that obviously things are not that simple. A lot of things happened that we are not aware of or fully privy to that have caused a lot of corruption and, I guess, death and stuff to happen throughout the years in New Eridu, and also probably directly related to the Hollows as well, and their appearance. So, like I'm glad we're getting to see that kind of united front, which from the start is obviously not going to be as united as they ever presented to be, but being able to start to like peel back the layers of that and see the conflicts that are brewing amongst the different parties that existed back then is really cool. And like in the trailer, I feel like it kind of felt like Sunbringer was the final boss, right? The final boss that Ramiel is going up to. But then, like you said, right, who knows what Ramiel's goal is? Maybe Sunbringer is the one holding things together, and then Ramiel is the one who's trying to go and like figure things out. But then once like she learns truths, maybe like she'll change her mind for her whatever motives she has. So either way, I really hope that there is like a pretty big actual conflict between them, and it doesn't just turn into it was a big misunderstanding, and then now we're best friends kind of thing. That that does happen sometimes. But I want to see some fights. I want to see more like conflicts between the big characters that exist in the story that are not just NPC and like various tops employees in the distance. So that is going to be really, really cool to see where they're going to take that.
Also, real quick, did we get Age into the knock knock?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Age.
Oh, are you in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see Age's icon. If she has.
Does it show the? Oh, okay.
Yeah. If she
it doesn't show the icons on my chat thing. I was
okay.
just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
But we talking about tops. One character we haven't talked about yet is Phoenix.
Phoenix. Yeah, there's a lot going on with her, I guess. Now, 'cause, I've been seeing. We assumed. I still think this is the case. that she is Krampus because of the line
Mhm.
from Promia in the 2.8 trailer.
Yeah.
However, I have been seeing people on Twitter saying that the other languages it doesn't match, and that line wasn't from
Oh.
Promia, and that they think it's from someone else.
Ah.
When I went and listened to both the JP and CN versions, they still sounded the same. So I don't know if that's just a me issue or if that's a whatever. I still think it's Promia saying that, and that she is still Krampus,
I thought it
especially
was
because
Promia too,
the idea of Krampus, or sorry, the idea of Phoenix's name fits the entire thing of Krampus. Which shout out Six, I think it was Six who mentioned this in my chat when we first talked about it, but everyone in Krampus was given like a second chance, and so the name Phoenix of like being reborn and like being able to get back at it makes sense for it to be in Krampus as well. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But it still to me sounds like in both CN and JP and Ian that it was Promia who said it. But we'll see.
But she's so cute. What'd she do?
Well, my first thought when I saw her was she
What crimes?
aesthetically she looks quite a bit like Seed. Aesthetically, she looks quite a bit like Seed. So then I was speculating that like what if she was one of the other experiments, part of the program that Seed was a victim to back then as well, which would also make sense because Seed has extra ether aptitude, and then Phoenix rebirth, and then kind of like immortality, that entire concept there. And then the fact that their visual aesthetics are quite similar. I know there's the whole running joke, anyone with white hair is a clone type beat. I don't think necessarily they're clones, but it could just be like me looking too far into their visual similarities and thinking they have a similar look to them. But I think it would be interesting if we did get to see, more characters that are also connected to Helios Academy and whatever shit that they were doing back then. Because clearly they had a lot of stuff going. Also, speaking of Helios Academy, they showed the two other characters.
They did.
The two like, childhood friends, nemesis of Phaethon as well for a brief moment in that trailer.
We do not have their names.
So.
No,
okay.
we do not.
But I call them Aether and Sabrina from the Pokemon. Sabrina, the Pokemon gym leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
I thought she looked like Kirigiri, Kyoko Kirigiri from Danganronpa.
Oh, okay. That makes that one's a lot better.
Yeah, my chat kept saying that the dude was child from Genshin, just because the red hair.
I saw Akito from Project Sekai.
Oh, okay.
Very, very classical, like messy anime swoosh hair. Yeah.
But that's one of the things that I'm saying. Like, I'm so excited for season 3 lore-wise because they're getting into everything that I've been wanting them to get into for so long. And them finally showing up from the photo is going to be so fucking cool. Because, like Chad's saying right now, I do want them to have a stand. I do want them to also have an etheric other. Well, they're going to
have a standoff.
We'll see. But can you imagine that though? Them literally just Wise and Belle just standing in the back while the other two. Yes, they're just literally. It would be so good. Anyway, whatever. Man.
Persona.
Where was I going? Oh, the outfits that they're wearing. They have similar.
I didn't look at
when
their
I was
outfits.
going through it with Comfy at the end, it seems like that they might be attending, like either a school or they're gonna be working as like a.
Are you talking about
word I'm looking
Phaethon?
for? All of them. Belle, Wise, Phaethon, and the
did
sorry,
their
Belle,
outfits
Wise,
match
and
Belle
the
and
other
Wise's?
two. They had
Did the other
the
two-
symbol on the dude's
Yeah.
tie had a similar thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so and it could be taken as like the way he has his tie down. It could be seen as like the delinquent who doesn't want to like wear the attire or whatever. But yeah, either like a school type beat or working as like
university students or something, maybe.
I'm trying to think. Well, just under the company, like whenever you're not getting paid, intern. Yeah, they're like interning at Felina's company, and they have to like wear similar clothing. But we'll have to see how that goes. But the fact that they're here is
I
sick.
have a question. I want to hear your thoughts on this. Because
Yeah.
so in the dev talk, right? You know how when I don't know if you remember this, but the devs when they were talking about how they were creating or trying to imagine Ross Califer, they were talking about how like, oh, how do we want the players to feel when they're entering this area? Do we want them to feel nostalgic? Do we want them to feel like wowed and like this is something brand new?
Mhm.
For like I don't know, I think I might be overthinking it, but I kind of got really stuck on the fact that they were considering nostalgia because in general, right, it seems like we are delving in a lot into the Helios Academy lore, and then while we know there is like a Helios Academy that existed in New Eridu and then, you know, like with all the hollow stuff,
Mhm.
but the thing about Helios Academy is it does seem like it was a really big organization too. So I was thinking that I feel like it's not that far out of the realm of possibility that maybe there are different branches of Helios Academy or different areas that are also connected to it. I feel like Ross Califer definitely has some connection to Helios, right? So maybe that's why they were saying, ooh, maybe like Bell and Wise, if they come back and they feel a little bit nostalgic, whether it's because there's things that remind them of Helios or because there literally is some Helios connected stuff like in Ross Califer, like whether they've been there before or not, you know,
Mhm.
just that kind of idea. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be interesting. I mean there are probably gonna be aspects of Helios that are within Rose Califer just because it's Rose Califer,
Mm,
and the fact that the other two are there, because we technically don't know if the other two from the photo are there because they know that we're gonna be there, or if they're also trying to find something out with Helios and other stuff like
mm,
that. Um, we do know that Rose Califer was um what's the actual term? I know chat will be able to do it better than how I say it, but they mentioned that it was back in the old Eridu time period. It was labeled as a like off limits restricted zone.
mm.
So I don't really know how intense the Helios like um theme is gonna be like within.
Impact.
Yeah, but whenever they say more nostalgia, I think that they were trying to say that it's gonna be more like the vibes of like season one, like the vibes
Mm.
of Sixth Street and stuff like that. Um, but we'll have to see exactly how they do it. Because I would have the way that they describe it, it sounds like it's fucking massive. Like because I don't know if there's going to be a lot of um I'm curious if the entire zone is going to be how like the Limnian Hollow is, where you can like
Mm.
walk around with all the agents or whatever, or if it's just going to be like normal, like you're just Wise and or Bell, and if
Well,
it's just
they
the
did
normal like
mention
movement.
something about them adding in like new zones as well. Like when I heard
Yeah.
that, to me it just kind of sounded like what they did in season 2 where you have, you know, like city zones and then you have zones where you can explore like in the
Mhm.
Hollow. So I assume that they're maybe doing something similar cuz they said yeah, maybe something similar for season 3 or yeah, I was a bit uncertain about what they meant by that because I feel like for me, it's like I assume that whatever we got in season 3, you know, that's kind of like the baseline now. So I felt like that would be the baseline going into season 3,
Mm.
and then they were gonna add stuff on top of that. So I don't know if that was like what they were gonna do. They were gonna do like season 2, or if they had something in addition to what they did in season 2, like extra areas to even explore further, or not.
Mhm.
I don't know. I feel like the translations are sometimes hard to decipher
Yeah.
in the dev talks.
Also, yeah, they said that there's gonna be the anomalies, which are hollow
That's what I'm talking about.
like areas. Yeah. Where there'll be ethereals. So, it'll be interesting because yeah. I know, Josh, you didn't have much time, so I'm trying to like get to everything.
No,
Like I
no,
know it's gonna.
no. Like I'm
Uh,
still chilling right now, so no, we're good.
okay. Well, I was gonna just bring up, Pyrois.
Mm-hmm.
As a whole, we didn't really talk about Pyrois.
I mean,
Th-
oh
Thoughts
jeez.
on that man existing or thing?
Pyrus is the stand, right?
Yeah.
A manifestation
I
of our ether accumulation, something of that
A
sort.
manifestation of a burning soul.
I thought it was like we manifest it and then we wear it like a Gundam suit.
Oh,
No, I
like
think
we
it will
get
be like
inside of it like a.
Yeah, like it's like we
I mean,
transform, you know? We
Okay.
transform into
I'm down for an ethereal mech. I'm down like a Venom suit.
Like Ven. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, one of us turns into it, and the
Mm.
the other sibling controls it. Yeah. I think it's sick. I think the design is banger as hell. And I was talking about it with Comfy, but the idea of the etheric others existing as like in general is I love the concept of it.
Yeah.
And the naming, the way that they named it, we're 1000% going to see other etheric others.
Oh yeah.
Now, regardless of if it's the agents using them or if we just accumulate more etheric others that we can just swap
collecting
between,
them like
literally
Pokemon.
Persona. Yeah. We'll have to see. But the way that it is etheric other semicolon Pyrois, we're gonna get more etheric others, which is cool. It's cool. I'm just saying. This just came into my brain, but like, how cool would it be if Professor Arche is actually an ethereal and we get Professor Arche as an etheric other stand? Like the founder of Helios Academy, we get to wield him as a weapon. That'd be kind of baller.
Professor Arche, I choose you.
Wait a minute. Kind of cooking.
Turns into Litwick mid battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to dampen the mood too much, but this is something I've talked about a little bit, especially with like these sort of like incoming story elements. Have you guys heard of the Iron Man effect?
The Iron Man effect?
Yeah, this is like a Marvel like MCU type of thing.
I have not.
I don't know if it's
No,
like
I don't know what specifically this effect is referring to.
Yeah. So essentially this is like a very like overarching like theme with Marvel movies and a lot of, you know, superhero, you know, action movies too. If you take a look at Iron Man, the whole Iron Man story is like, oh yeah, like, you know, there's a lot of great plots going on, you know, Tony's, you know, overcoming his like inner demons, yada yada yada, and then at the end it's Iron Man versus a bad version of Iron Man.
Oh, okay.
And then you go to like
These
Captain
damn
America,
thieves.
you have super soldier versus evil super soldier, and then you go to Black Panther, you go Black Panther and gold but bad version of Black Panther. So like
Same with Ant-Man too.
yeah, same with Ant-Man, same with a lot of Marvel movies that I don't know if it's actually called the Iron Man effect, but like I know it to be as the Iron Man effect. So I just hope that the writing does add a little bit more depth and complexity with this character as somewhat of a plot device, because Pyrois will probably come to learn a little bit more about them potentially as an individual. Hopefully they're not just like, you know, etheric manifestation and has no personality whatsoever, blah, you know. I would hope that they add something to the story or have a character or characteristic that would give them a little bit more depth. But one thing that I don't want is that the writing just falls off a little bit short. And
for Pyrois, like as an entity, or there being an evil Pyrois that we have
just like the big bad of season 3 is like another stand user, which is not bad to say, but again, like you know what I mean? Like we develop all this like really cool stuff, and then at the end it just like, oh wow, we get Stan versus Stan. And then there's like very little depth to it.
That thing I talked about earlier, you did not like.
Because here's the thing.
No, but the thing
that's
is,
what I'm worried about, because it can be an amazing idea, but a lot of the times when they just like introduce, oh yeah, I'm gonna summon big kaiju monster, and then we have another big kaiju monster, and then big clash, but like it loses the depth and momentum that they build up from the story. Does that make sense? So I just hope.
Oh, is it kind of like how from before it's like the big bosses for a bunch of story quests in a row was person turns into ethereal, person turns into ethereal.
Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, like I think we're definitely going to have a stand versus stand thing with our kind of ex classmates slash potential ex friends for sure. I don't think it's gonna be the big bad of the season because now that we are bringing some of the old Void Hunters in, or at least old Void Hunter adjacent characters in again, because we don't know if they're actually the Void Hunters. I think we're gonna start seeing more types of ethereal enemies as well, probably, and I wonder if we're gonna get more of those. I forgot what the term is for them, but the really special ethereals like Nineveh, Geppetto.
Oh, the symbiotic ethereals.
Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be like more symbiotic ethereals that are outside of the Lost Void specifically, or Hollow Zero specifically, as well, that might exist or become existing or become existing. Holy words. Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna do just like, okay, we're just fighting a bunch of stands for every character.
Yeah.
Because realistically, right? I feel like the stands are directly connected to Helios Academy, and there's only going to be so many characters that will be that directly connected and in the same sort of program that we were in, i.e., are those like two other people, those two I'm just going to call them ex-friends, because it seems like Faithin did not look very kindly upon our parting for them because they burned their picture and scratched out. But yeah, so I don't think that'll be an issue. I hope that it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Because definitely, like, when they do repeat enemy types, it does, there is a little bit of fatigue that builds up in any game,
Yeah.
I would say, that when it comes to stories. But again, because we're going into like the really big overarching plot lines again and really starting to see all of that come to a head, I think the types of enemies are just going to keep getting like crazier and crazier, and there's going to be lots of different things happening. So we just don't know
I
what
agree.
those different things are right now. So it's hard to predict exactly.
I will say though, I still think a stand versus stand moment, whether it's the big bad or not, is fucking cool.
No, it's definitely happening.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely happening.
Well, I don't know, because I don't like I said, I love the idea that the other Helios kids have one, but we genuinely have no clue what sort of experiments they could have had. Like we could all have different like implants.
100%.
Like different things. So we,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we still don't really know what kind of implant Seed had, or what was really done to Seed. However, I am really excited to see the dialogue and like the interactions
yeah.
between Wise, because of like what you just mentioned. The fact that our picture has them burnt and scratched out, but theirs,
And
we
their
couldn't
picture's
really
intact.
see. Well, we didn't know. We don't know because the reflection was blocking all of it.
That's true.
So
That's true.
maybe theirs is even more fucked up. Maybe theirs is like they carved.
No,
our
no, no,
faces
no.
out.
But the
We don't
thing is,
know.
the part that was reflected was them. The part that was that was intact was still Faithin.
True. Yes, you're
So-
true. Yes, that is a good point. That is a good point. So yeah, that dynamic, the difference there is very interesting. So, yeah, I'm curious to see their interactions. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what would be so cool? Sorry, this just occurred to me. I don't know if this will ever happen. Probably not. But I feel like it'd be really cool to see someday, because Faithin is kind of like a unit in the story, right? And then obviously they care a lot about each other and we're a team. But I think it'd be really interesting if maybe somewhere down the line, the other proxy that you don't choose, the other sibling, maybe like something happens to them to make us kind of have to have some sort of opposing, like some sort of opposition or conflict between them, whether the other sibling is able to, but gets like corrupted to or something, or maybe we get corrupted because we do have the creator in our fucking head right now. I think it'd be really interesting to see some conflict between the actual siblings themselves, but I don't know what the realistic possibility of that ever happening is, because it's kind of like the two MCs. So I don't know if they would ever do that, but I think it'd be really cool.
I am thinking now of like they could pull like a May situation in like an HI3.
What happened with May?
Where May, like they had May and Kiana had the big like fight, and then May went to like the bad side
Yeah.
to protect Kiana. And so
Yeah.
in this way, it could be the other two students like explain what their idea is and what they are
Yeah.
trying to do, and then one of us whether it's us or the non-playable, the one that we didn't pick, is like, you know what? I kind of like that idea. And then they go with them, and then it's those three for a little bit, and then we barely see
okay.
the other proxy.
Yeah.
They could do that type of thing, but we'll see.
I mean, just a little bit of ways along the other pond. I mean, we take a look at Genshin and Non-Cry. The MCs used to be very far apart and just like super isolated. Now with Non-Cry, they're honing in on that storytelling aspect, really getting them a little bit closer together, or a lot more close together in the past year and a half. So I don't doubt that, you know, Zenless and their storytellers can work some magic to like include more individualistic storylines for each of the two MCs. For sure. I think that's a super interesting you know, additional story or plot development that we could have in this new season, for sure.
Because they could do we still have there's one more tab in the video file thing that's not been used yet. So at some point we're probably still going to get a different style of like main story that we'll be able to select in the video tab. So whether they bring back the special episodes and then we get
so
more
cool.
like that, or if the final tab, if they do split up the siblings, then the final tab could be like their POV of like what's going on.
I love that. I love that.
But before I'm gonna derail us and bring us all the way back to, instead of the future, what's currently about to happen. 2.8.
2.8.
We didn't really get to talk about 2.8 too much together. What were your thoughts on Billy, silly Billy and Promia?
Ooh.
Silly Billy. I'm excited to see what's gonna go on. Because so 2.8 is gonna be like more of the competition, right? We're kind of in the middle of it right now, so we're gonna get to see the conclusion of it, essentially,
the
and then whatever
competition is still
Remiel.
on hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on hold
we're
right
not
now, but
yeah.
but it's still like kind of in that story arc, is what I meant.
Yes,
Of
yeah.
competition adjacent plot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm just really curious to see, because in the trailer, right, we see some shit going on with Remiel. Like, she exposes herself in front of us, her white form, which was the really mind-blowing moment, which is honestly like kind of nuts. See, that's like one of the things where it's like conflicting, because as a player, I like it when story plot lines and big reveals like that, you know, stay within the story, so then they really catch you off guard. But at the same time, they had to reveal it there because they were going to post the season 3 the teaser, which obviously also reveals it there, which is, and they have to market the characters, so then marketing always ends up spoiling stuff slightly. But oh, imagine how sick it would be if we saw that in the story for the first time. We actually get to see her transform in front of us.
Like
a little bit,
seeing the etheric other, like Pyroist and the main story first would have been really fucking cool. But I mean, I don't know. That's a topic for that's a whole other topic for another thing. I've been seeing a lot of people that are like, I always try to avoid the marketing and stuff, that way I don't get spoiled. And now they can't, because all us as content creators, we have to post videos everywhere. We make it the thumbnail for clicks and stuff. So it's like, well, yeah. I mean, I get it. Because I felt the same way. I talked about that actually in 2.5? I was like, I think I would have enjoyed Xiao Guang's story a little bit more if I didn't know that she was already going to become a Void Hunter. Like it was kind of clear, but like knowing that she was already a Void Hunter, anytime that there was like any stakes before she was given the Void Hunter title, I was like, she's gonna be fine. Because she's gonna get the title at the end of this story anyway. So I that's where I was like, I wish I kind of didn't look at the marketing, but I can't not look at the marketing in my position. So no, I get that. But yeah, I do think it'll be interesting to see her reveal that form and whatever happened for her to reveal that form.
Here's the thing though. Sorry, because I want to piggyback off of that.
Yeah.
If the story is genuinely good, you're gonna enjoy the journey, right? I want to kind of draw some comparisons because with Ye Guang's story, a little bit inconsistent, a little bit, I would say the weight of the story was misplaced. I would say, a lot of the depth and development a little bit lost, right? Even as a Ye Guang, one of Ye Guang's biggest fans, I can admit that, right? But one story, and I love to mention other Hoyo games. You guys know this. Arlecchino, when she had her, what is it, the story with teaser animation,
The animated short
the
that got
animated
posted before
short,
the story came
yep,
out.
that basically ruined
Oh.
the biggest plot point of that entire story. And again, still Arlecchino's
really?
story quest was
Yeah.
it was bad. Like,
It spoiled
was
it spoiled the plot twist.
it's
like,
like
Like
the
they
one
posted an
big
in-game
twist.
cinematic
Yeah.
before it even came out.
Yeah.
They posted an animation of her backstory, but then her story quest in the game was literally related to that backstory. So
Mhm.
then essentially there's a character in the animated short which we learn about, and then when you get into the story you immediately meet that character, but then it's like they act like it's all
Yeah.
like mysterious, like, oh, who are you? You're just a random person, but we're like,
Oh,
I saw the animated short. I
We
know
saw
who
the
you
anime
are.
short, yeah. So
I see.
yeah, the writing was
Immediately.
written on the wall. But with that story,
Interesting.
I found myself still enjoying it because the writing was just so well done for it. So it really comes down to, yes, you can tease Pyros, you can tease all these characters, you can tease, potentially, who knows, Ramiel becoming the next Void Hunter. But if the story writing is genuinely solid, consistent, and it flows and it develops very well, then I think the audience will be fine.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I
also,
agree.
like,
I
another
mean-
thing. Oh,
Oh
with
no,
the spoilers
you
too. Just super quick. Like, another thing with getting, I guess, spoiled from marketing too is there are certain spoilers from marketing that are unavoidable, but at the same time, I feel like you can also kind of use those as red herrings sometimes too, right? As a story writer in games. So you could make it feel like, okay, this specifically is happening. So yeah, like, okay, Ye Guang's gonna become a Void Hunter. But like, apart from her becoming a Void Hunter, like, there's this like crazy other thing that you don't know that you learn about during the story that is gonna blow your mind. And then obviously I didn't really feel like I got that from that. So then the only plot point that really mattered was like the Void Hunter stuff. And then, if you already know that specific plot point. So
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that if the storyline in particular has sort of like multiple
Right. yeah.
multiple wow moments, right? That are not just that one specific plot point. And you write the story really well, like Josh said. I think that it can still be like just as effective. Because I do think like some of the points in Amphorius and Star Rail, they did that, right? Like there's certain things that were like kind of obvious from the start, but then they kept kind of like blowing your mind with lore and the things that were going on. And it's like, holy shit, you thought that this was the thing, which is really obvious, but it's also connected to this thing, which is like
Yeah.
another huge plot point that you did not know about before. And it's kind of like that, right? Where,
got you.
yes. Yeah. So like kind of like building on that specific plot point that gets spoiled while still garnering interest because there's other things that are going on.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I do like that. That's peak. I was gonna say, but my thing was just, I do agree that like along the journey, I enjoyed the journey with Xiao Guang anyway. But I know I've been bringing up HI3 a bunch here, but my HI3 journey, I watched all of the animated shorts before I even played the game because I didn't know that those were cutscenes in game. And I was just like, I was at the time I was on my every 6 months or so, I get thrown into my obsession with animation and my desire to want to learn how to animate. And so I just binge like a bunch of different like animation stuff. And I was in that when I found the Honkai animations, and I was like, holy fuck, I have never seen like 3D look this like good when they're trying to mimic an anime style.
Yeah.
Like it's so beautiful. And then I realized it was Honkai Impact 3rd, and I was like, well, now I gotta play the game. But since I already watched all the animations, those are literally the climaxes of every story arc. So like I knew that, or I guess once the first one played, I knew that all the other ones were going to be in there. But having the context of who the characters are and how
It gives
they
you a different
got there,
appreciation for it.
made it's a completely different cinematic
Yeah.
when you have the context. So no, I totally get it. Also, yeah, real quick, I know we're jumping all over the place, but when I was talking with Comfy and we were going over the trailer, Chad just mentioned I really can't shake the feeling that Claret has a connection with Hugo because the vampire
mask?
type thing.
Mm.
Yeah, because she really has like a lot of vampire vibes.
I
but
saw. I think it was you talking about on Twitter where it's like Hugo said that there's no vampires in New Eridu,
Oh yeah, I joked
but
about
Ross
that.
Califer is not New Eridu. So
It's in the sky. There's vampires in the sky. But yeah, I was talking with Comfy, and because I was like, it'd be really cool if Roxy is Corin's friend, right?
Mm.
And then that has like the connection of like bringing the Victoria housekeeping to Rose Califer.
Yeah.
And then Comfy was like, oh well, if she is actually a vampire and is like, has the mask, Phantom Thief type, vibes, then that could be connected to Hugo and why did I just forget the name?
Victoria Housekeeping.
No,
Lycon?
Hugo's.
Oh,
Mockingbirds.
Oh, Mockingbird. Oh, you're the
yeah,
faction.
Oh my god. That would be the connection to bring Mockingbird in. Because then Victor Housekeeping and Mockingbird, it's still like on a Hugo. It's whatever.
Yeah.
So that would be cool. That would be funny.
Oh yeah.
But
if they're gonna do that, I hope that they integrate them a little bit better. Because like in season 2, hey guys, let's bring in Bellabog for construction in the background.
No, it was peak. You didn't like that? I thought that was fucking gas.
I needed a little bit more. I think at least
they were growing their company. No, I like that. The ads were there. The ads were there way before that shit even started.
No, I will admit.
Before they got there,
Yeah.
and then when they came in, they were like, "Oh, dude, our business is so good. We're getting shit in, we're getting shit in Wi-Fi." And I was like, "Dude, fuck yeah!" I was like, "Yeah, you go."
No, it was cute.
I was rooting for Kaleda getting that business out there. Although I will say, I was very sad we didn't see. Was it Kaleda? We didn't see Kaleda in the ad.
We did not.
Or was it Grace?
It was
one
Grace,
of the two.
Anton, and Ben.
Okay, yeah. So I hope we get. I mean, can you imagine if there's just like a random ad in Rose Califer for one of the companies down below? Well, there won't be, but it would be really funny.
Yeah.
No, it would be funny if they keep it Bellabog. If Bellabog just keeps in every new region, and then they keep getting new construction jobs, that would be the funniest bit they could add to the game.
Oh my god, that would be
so
really
hilarious.
good. They're like, what? There's a city in the sky?
Yo, let us get in there. We can build you stuff too. And then they can also come and learn maybe some of the technology.
I love that idea. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And it works too because they're construction, right? So they will be traveling all over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bellabog,
I am curious how we truly...
Zenless.
I am curious how we actually get to Rose Califer. Like, is it through a fissure, or do we actually just fly up there? Do we get...
They got flying cars and stuff. Like they can just fly.
I wanna fly away.
Well, yeah, but it's not like you.
We
it's not like
transform.
there's a fucking bus stop to get picked up.
We transform into our stand.
We went to Wi-Fi in a blimp.
We got shot down and then finished in a boat. So, but the blimp does not go that high. I mean, if they had no idea there was a flying city, like even when they're in the blimp, they can't see that shit.
Okay, I don't know if it's just my impression from how they introduced Ross Califer in the game, but isn't Ross Califer like not actually super public knowledge, its existence?
No, it shouldn't be. No.
Yeah, because I remember like when we first saw those notes, right? The voice messages, they were talking about like a secret city in the sky. So I was like, I feel like there's probably not going to be there won't be a transit line.
No, I don't think there's going to be
a
transit line. I think I don't know. We'll have to see how we actually get there. But no, it shouldn't.
Ramiel transforms and then lifts us very boobily into the sky.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
She breastily flies us there.
The mayor knew about Rose Califer, and like the two interesting things is the fact that they said that in regular Eridu, it was listed as a restricted zone. So it could just be that like that was towards the start of Eridu, and then people just kind of forgot that it existed, and so there's very little information on the on its existence now in New Eridu. But they could also just
Be stifling information.
no, they could just make it like yeah, people do know.
Yeah, I guess.
Like I mean, they did it with the Exaltists.
True.
Yeah.
They never mentioned it, and then all of a sudden, all the characters knew about the Exaltists. So
Very
like
true.
they could, but I'm sure they'll have a way to talk about it.
Yeah. Hmm.
We transform into our stand and then we rocket up ourselves.
Nelsie says, "Bring back the sex toy bang boos." I do hope that we can.
Oh,
we need
no.
we need to ask Sunbringer why that exists.
Yo, when are they gonna show us more BDSM designs, on the characters?
The twerking.
More
bang boo.
muzzles, more muzzles. Put a muzzle on
More
the humans. Why
muzzles.
not? For fun.
Oh my god. Oh, a chat seems very confused. There are sex toy bang boos canonically in the lore. So, and if you did not know that, now you know.
It was
Be first
suggested.
knowledge.
Devil Boo vibing.
Suggested, I feel like is a little light on it.
I saw the text on it. I was like, okay, well, yeah.
Nighttime companion bang boo, and one of the versions was a triple plump bang boo. I really don't think they made it that subtle.
Devil Boo in a gimp suit.
No, stop.
Here's the thing though.
What
like,
else do you think the bang part of the name means?
No, we're done. We're done. Oh, Timely Hari coming in with a clutch. I was gonna bring this up actually, so I'm glad that Timely Hari brought this to me. Timely Hari just messaged me and said that in the Minerva Storm belt painting there are cable cars, and I was going to bring up the fact that I assume that the way into Rose Califer is through the Minerva Storm belt. I'm gonna send this photo to you guys.
So there
here.
is
Go
transit to
Timely
the secret
Hari.
flying city.
I am curious though, like if when exactly where we're gonna be going to the Minerva Storm belt, because did they say that we're getting new areas for 2.8?
For
I'd like to
2.8?
see it.
I don't
I
think so.
don't
We might
think
get some
so.
like
I don't remember seeing
story
it.
stuff, but we're not getting a full new area now.
I don't think
Okay, I was
so.
gonna say. I mean, I would like to actually see the Minerva Storm belt and not just be like a passing like.
It could.
Like,
No,
cutscene,
no,
like,
definitely.
We're gonna go there.
No, like I feel like in the story they like as an epilogue to introduce us to more stuff because that's what they did for 2.x a little bit, right, with Yishen. Very easily we could see us like walking up to like the cliff where we see the cable car whatever thing, or like maybe we go to the platform 9 3/4 or something, and then like we stop the story there. You know what I mean? Like very easily. No, 100%. I can very see that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just sent the picture if you wanted to show chat. I mean, there is like the little things that go towards it.
Oh, I thought you were sending pictures of the sex.
Oh no, not that one. No, we're done with that one.
Oh.
We're moving on to the next one for that
This
one.
is kind of cool though. This is pretty cool.
I am actually curious though, because I was thinking about it. Do you want the long boo to be just like a funny haha gimmick, or would you want a long boo to be a playable agent?
Playable agent or like a playable bang boo?
A playable agent, like a long boo that has so much individuality that they make it a playable agent.
See, the thing is, okay, if this was Grand Blue Fantasy, 100% that is becoming a playable agent. But because it's Zenless Zone Zero,
No, you
I
think so?
don't
You
think
don't want a
so.
cursed long boo agent?
that would be very funny.
Oh,
Do I think it's gonna happen though? That would fortunately not.
I mean, it's just your intelligent construct character.
It's like you can get more bang boos in a trench coat,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just
There you
bang
go.
boos in a trench coat. I mean, here's the thing: we can attach a freaking, jetpack to a bang boo. Bang Boos
Eos
have
gets a jetpack!
literally-
Let's ride Longboo. Let's ride Longboo to Roskillifer.
No, that is not at all what we were saying.
You just don't have the
my
vision.
God.
yeah,
True.
Simply.
I am interested in the EOS thing though. EOS getting a jetpack and the whole like other whatever they said, the Bang Boo investigator log thing that we can upgrade throughout going through 3.0. I think that'll be really interesting too.
Because the 2.8 event, low Kirk annually, is going to be a preview of potentially some of like the things we can do with the Bang Boo game mode, the permanent Bang Boo game mode that we could see in 3.x.
It looks so cute. I'm
You
so
mean
excited.
like EOS actually having like a kit?
Yeah. Like we can attach a jetpack and then, it can have multiple ways to explore like the 3D Mario Land area type thing. Like 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah.
I am very excited for that event.
So we'll see.
What else is there on the list?
Yeah. Oh. We can finish off with the because I don't have too much more time. We can finish off with the wind element.
Ooh, winds. Let's talk
Meta
about
talks
wind.
are here.
Let's talk about wind. Let's talk about breaking
while
wind.
you start talking about it, I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I can still hear you. Though. This is important because I need to know. But
No, this is a great opportunity because as we kind of break a little bit, Age, we can talk about New York.
Oh, the Zenless concert.
We can talk about the Zenless concert.
It was very, very fun. Very cute.
It was very cute.
Enjoyable. And actually not exactly what I expected because it was more like a rave.
Oh, yeah.
It was kind of, I don't go to raves. I don't party. I'm a fucking loser. So I've never been to like a club / rave like that. But it was really cool. And the fact that people were vibing and having a great time, it's like you have a bunch of antisocial gacha players in one room at a rave like environment, and everyone was having a great time. So it was really, really cool.
Yeah, and I could breathe a little bit, which was nice because some people were like perched up on there was a second balcony, like level 2 balcony area, which you guys should go check out Age's vlog to see more.
Yeah, I recorded so much of the concert itself. Literally, my vlog is an hour long, and half an hour of that is just me filming the music.
But the
That was
music
being
was pretty
played.
peak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They played they did some remixes, essentially, of a bunch of the EP songs, alongside some beats from the DJs themselves. But I think they struck a really good balance between having the Zenless music while also, just giving some fun vibes.
Yeah.
It was so funny though. Whenever everyone recognized a Zenless EP appear, everyone went crazy. They'd be screeching. It would get so loud.
Yeah. No, like I've been a part of a couple like Zenless events. But when it comes to music or music festivals and stuff like that, like it is a whole nother thing when you can like, all your senses, right? You're hearing, you can feel the music too, right? Like, I've had my fair share of music festivals, long gone the days among status. But yeah, that concert was pretty fun. Bring it back to the good old days, good old rave days.
That trip was so tiring.
It was very tiring, and funny enough, I was so tired I slept in one of the days. Slept in on the day, right? On that day.
Yeah.
That was, I don't know how that happened. To be fair, I was thinking about it because I wanted to say I'm so sorry for my slight ineptitude during the New York trip. Firstly, that was bad, but then I look back at it, I'm like, okay, I slept till like 1, I think it was, right? Something like that. Like we were pretty behind schedule. But then when I backtrack the time, that's normal like time that I would wake up Western time. So I'm like, oh, I just got freaking jet lagged. I got cooked.
It happens.
I got cooked. Yeah.
Okay, we still
Um,
made it. That's why we
did
allocate
make
lots of extra.
That's right. We did.
Sorry. Timely and
Welcome
Hari
back,
gave
guys.
me the screenshots, so now I'm gonna send it to you. But it is the
Thank you,
There's
Time
the-
Lead,
there-
Hari.
there's the nighttime thing.
Oh my
thing.
god, Timely and
Um,
Hari, the MVP.
Yeah, that concert did look really sick. I saw some clips of the concert online, and I really wish that I could have gone because it would have been really nice to see you guys again, and also have been there and been able to experience that.
Okay,
I
next
did
So
time.
you're
get
gonna
to
make it
go
up with Anime
to-
Expo.
I do not have the money for that, but wait, well, when is it? When? Oh wait, no, wasn't that the one that I said? I
No,
couldn't
you
'cause
have
my-
conflicts.
Yeah, that's right. That's the conflicts one that I can't, like, I physically cannot do.
Well, we
But
could
the one
duplicate
after
you.
that. Oh, clone me like Anby. I like
Mm.
that actually.
That's right.
pretty sick.
Wait, no,
right.
bad things happen to the clones though. We don't want to do that to Az.
That's fine. That's not me. That's the clone.
Exactly. Have you seen Rick and Morty? Like,
But I did get to go to a concert.
Oh,
fun.
I went to the
What concert?
the Hoyo Fair fan concert.
oh,
I went to that, and that was super fun. That was recent. I was slightly disappointed.
Oh,
But
How so?
well, okay. Overall, it was very peak. Okay, it was very good. I hope that they continue to have it at the location that it was at, but they probably won't. They were they definitely overestimated how many people were going to be coming.
Oh.
Because when we got there, we had tickets on the balcony,
Yeah.
Mm.
and there were so few people that they moved everyone that was in the balcony down. And even then, it was
Oh.
like half empty, so they had to move everyone like down and like up.
Oh, no.
And because of that, instead of people only getting one of the cards, they gave everybody all of the cards.
Oh,
Dude, that's so sick.
Wait, those are so
because,
pretty.
because
Yo.
Yo,
the-
Cyrene card. I'm so jealous.
Now, the Arlecchino one, our location did not get it in time, so they
Oh,
have to ship
what?
it to everybody who bought a ticket.
Oh,
But
that's kinda nice.
Yeah, here's,
Oh,
here's
the
a
fact that they're
little-
shipping it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is nice that they're still doing it. But there's Ellen.
Wait, show me the Cyrene one,
Oh,
please.
that's
I beg.
so pretty. Yeah, H, like
Aw.
from our concert,
girl.
sub story, they messed up one of the merch items, didn't they, H?
Oh,
Oh, did
yeah,
they?
one of
Yeah.
the thingamabobbers. Wait, I have it.
It's the
I have it.
VIP like scarf, like it honestly looks like a handkerchief. But like there was a handkerchief for the VIPs. They got special merch. And they miswrote, I think. I don't know if it was Angels of Delusion or I like the title of the concert.
way.
What was it,
I wrote
H?
the title.
Yeah.
It was here. They miswrote signal
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, signal
Did
loss, right?
they?
Yeah.
on one of them. Wait, let me find it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like a
Yeah.
what? What
Yeah, so
even
it's
is that?
just see they said it was a handkerchief, but
Oh.
it's so massive. It's like ginormous.
It's like slightly larger than a handkerchief, but not like a full-on like.
Slightly? What do you
blanket
mean
thing.
slightly? A handkerchief is like this big. This is like 9 times a handkerchief.
And wait,
No, but
where's the
they said-
misspelling? What are they?
So up top it says sig. No, that's the right one. There's a single.
Oh, it's
Nope,
on
that's
one of the
right.
sides.
Signal.
That's right.
Is that what you're saying?
Signal. Yeah.
Wait, no, that was still right, wasn't it?
No, there was a wrong one. I swear to God.
No, you had it. You had the second side that you showed. We saw it.
Signal.
Signal.
No, it says signal. Signal. Am I crazy?
Were you guys just tired?
No,
Or you guys
no, it's
too-
right there. It's no,
Signal.
I saw it. It's
No, it's right there.
SIGANL. No. Show.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
was it-
signal,
yeah,
signal,
signal.
signal,
Yeah, there it
signal.
is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see. That's crazy. That was only on one side.
Yeah.
Also, here's the actual ticket.
Yeah.
Oh,
as well.
beautiful.
Apparently they
Beautiful.
were supposed to like. Whoa! Oh my God, that's so pretty. Oh, do you want to see the one from the here? Wait.
Yes, please do. Please do. Also, just to give context, the reason why I was slightly disappointed was because Genshin and HSR had like 12 songs.
Oh, okay.
And HI3 didn't have any fan songs. It was only the official ones, which was still very
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
It's very good because obviously all HI3 songs are great. However, Zenless and HI3 only had 3 songs. And I was sad, but
Big
they did play
Satch.
Jowsy
This
Pete.
way.
Oh my god,
Wow.
that's so peak.
Hey, wait, let me.
Wait,
show
I
you
need to
now.
get a binder like that. That's sick. What?
Dude, I'm literally so because I'm moving, I've been looking into like merch storage and things like that since I have just a bunch of them in boxes. I still haven't done my giveaways.
I
But
need
yeah,
to do that.
like if you get like a binder and then you can get sheets, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you links. I'll send you links.
Please
Taz.
do. Thank you.
I have
'cause
literally there's
at
like
some point I'm gonna have to move.
because you can
and
get
all
you
of
can get
that-
like the threes, and then you can also get like you know 4 pockets things like that to put
Yeah, that's
postcards.
sick.
Oh,
in.
that's
That
so,
is so sick.
Yeah. Anyways, here let me show you the ticket.
I love the reflection
yeah.
in the eyes that they keep doing. It's so good.
Yeah. So then this is the one side. Sorry, I can't focus my camera right now.
Oh,
Do you
And
have
then-
the Labubus available? I can show them. If not,
I do have them. I can also grab them. I have all the
That's
merch
so
in my room.
sick.
I just
I
have
have all
boxes
mine.
of merch in my room. Oh my god.
Oh, I just realized you have a nice little shelf set up
I
there,
do.
Josh, for the
Yeah.
or I meant like the tiered impact cards, the metal cards. That's sick.
Yeah. I wasn't able to show this because, you know, before I had like this shelf technically horizontal on the wall. So like POV wise, you guys can never have seen all this merch that I had on this side, which I was like,
Yeah.
now that makes sense. I can now show all the merch. Yes, I have this shelf with all of
God,
the
that looks
cards.
so good.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Dude,
Yeah,
can you
that
send me the
shelf
link
looks
to where you
sick.
got that?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that shelf at?
Amazon.
Oh, what
Amazon.
the fuck? That's so cute. What they gave? Wait. Were those free or how much were
No,
those?
no,
Did
no,
you
no. These you have to
You
buy.
have to buy. Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I
That's
mean,
so cute.
we technically caught them for free.
What? Excuse me. Did you?
But I did actually buy a set, so I have 2 sets
Did
of
you
these right
steal
now.
it?
I was gonna give them away.
Did
But
you
you know
steal
what?
a
Wait,
set?
no. I bought it because you can buy it. You could have bought them from the online Tokyo show. They were selling them online for the Tokyo
Oh,
show.
right.
So I actually originally bought like my merch from the Tokyo website, and
Yeah.
then it didn't come on time. And then at the concert, I got like another set. So I now I have 2 sets of these. Which one's your
gotcha.
favorite angel, Az?
Arya.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna see you for so long.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie.
I could put it in reserve.
I'm not gonna lie.
I could put it in reserve.
Hey, there's
I-
a chance I might visit Canada at some point.
Okay.
May
bet.
22nd, maybe. Just
Not May
a random
22nd.
day. Just a
Not-
random day.
Not May 22nd. It's not gonna be May 22nd.
Could be.
but
Could just
maybe.
just throwing it out there. No, but I need to fight you.
Wait, are you visiting May 22nd?
I'll check my schedule. No, I
That's
was
the
about to say
convention
I need to
weekend for the
fight.
Zenless
I need to
event.
fight you as because Age knows when we divvied up the Labubus, they gave us extra of Suna, but then
Okay.
they left an Arya out.
We're missing
so
an Arya.
I'm Arya-less.
Oh, I see.
So we gotta creator clash. We gotta fight it out.
we got a brawl. I
Yeah,
got you.
Yeah,
Brawl
We'll
for the
find a way to do
Arya.
it.
yeah.
And then chat gets a Nangong and Suna.
Yeah. The Nongong is very, very cute. The Suna with the blush is adorable. And then
Yeah,
Arya
Oh, you know
Wing
what I
too.
also have an extra of?
And we never saw Age again.
Yeah, gone.
I also have
forever.
an extra fan.
Yo.
Oh, the fan thing. Yeah.
So
That's sick.
Is it a hole in the
Yeah.
middle, like for the heart, or is it?
No,
like,
it's
is
like
it a
it's
screen?
plastic.
Is it a
So there's a
transluc-
plastic
Oh,
screen.
I see. Cute.
yeah.
That is
So I have an
sick.
extra one of these too.
Did you see that they dropped the official like Nangong like octopus plush?
Yeah, the
Yes.
plushie. Wait, don't you?
Yes.
Doesn't Josh have it?
No,
Wait,
no,
do
not
you?
yet. It's
I thought
pre-orders.
it's not out yet.
No, it's not out yet.
What's that pink bang you have in your back?
That's different.
It's-
That's
it's
not
right
the
there.
octopus.
Is
That's
that
the
the
That's
big.
the
one?
AOD one though.
It's the big.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
I thought it was the pink bang boo because they
Nah.
released like the pink Arya bang boo,
Yeah.
and then they also released the Nangong plush.
I've had this guy for a while. It's my son.
It's on.
Also, something that you guys may not have been privy to since we're just doing a bunch of show and tell. As you're gonna like this.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Age, you probably
Actually,
saw
wait,
this
do I
one
have
already.
that one?
I don't know if I showed this one to you.
I want to see again. Wait.
Yeah.
Do I have that one? Hold on.
Do you? This is the new
Whoa,
set.
no, I have not.
Did you get
What?
the new set?
Hold on, let me.
Did you get the new set?
What the?
I don't know. Hold on.
And then
Why do you have so many? As how do you have
I
so
don't know.
many?
Hold
Bro
on.
has the freaking
Hey.
Infinity
Hey,
Gauntlet
hold on.
collection.
Let me
What
sort through
Hold
mine.
on.
Let me sort through mine real quick.
Hold
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, no, this one's
Oh
this
my
one's
god,
pretty good.
I'm so jealous. What the hell?
Let me see what I got here. Hold
The only
on.
one I have is this one.
Hold on.
I only have this one.
The Common Rider
Which is
one.
also
That's
really
cute.
cool.
Yeah, that was good.
I only have the Starlight Knight one. Where'd you get those? What
It
the
was in the
heck?
Billy package. They sent me an absolute fuck ton, but they did send
Yo, how
me-
can I get a Billy package? What the
I
hell?
didn't even know that they had like the
Whoa.
chapter
Yes,
arcs, like the
yes,
agent ones,
yes.
Because
I want. Oh my.
The Jane
dude.
Doe. Yep.
No, you
The
want this one.
later
Yeah,
chapter!
Yeah,
What the
you want this one. There you go.
My envy is seeping through the screen. Harumasa! Oh my gosh. Wait, no, because actually, Josh helped me get the little acrylic blocks of those two arts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I don't have the
you
acrylic arts.
Yeah, you have it. You have it. Damn, that's a stack, bro.
I know. I need to put them up in my room. I don't know where else. I think I'm gonna put them in the like in my bedroom because I
Yeah.
don't really know if I have enough space to put them like in my office anymore.
Oh,
Beautiful.
I
The
had-
acrylics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those
I have the,
acrylics. Yeah.
I have
those
the
are
mini
good.
ones.
I love this.
I do like those.
Show and tell is always a fun time, chat.
But yeah, now that I have no more, now that I have expenses for life expenses,
Life
bills to pay.
expenses.
Unfortunately, I will be going broke on merch, or no, I'll be like, I have to exercise self-restraint
That's gonna be
Agreed.
hard.
for the
That's gonna be
foreseeable
very hard.
future.
Agreed.
Also, I have to leave in like 10 minutes.
Let's
So,
quickly break.
Let's quickly go over wind.
Yeah. What do you guys? You guys have any questions? We'll start. We'll do a little Q&A.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
When I read it, now to be fair, I'm really bad when it comes to meta stuff, and I did read it when I first woke up this morning. I read it as it's like there's special reactions now with different elements. Whenever you like have the wind thing, like when you fully get wind, and then it, like that state is procced, right? Then if you proc another anomaly thing, then something special happens. But then I kept seeing a bunch of Doom postings saying that anomaly's dead now. So what
Yeah.
is that? Yeah, what's going on there?
This, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the Doom posting is low-key true because it's just the math of it, right? It's at the end of the day, it's how things are interacting. It's the math, unfortunately. So it's very hard to be like, oh, it's a subjective take on it because when it comes to how the math punches the numbers and how things interact with each other, it's very objective. So let's try to give a little bit of clarity with wind. So wind is very, very peculiar because wind, in a sense, is going to steal anomaly.
Steal anomaly.
Mm-hmm.
It's stealing anomaly.
That's right. Let's
Like
break
it's
that
gonna
down.
take from the bar, the anomaly bar.
No, not quite. So, wind will also be an accumulating anomaly, just like fire, electric, ice, ether, and physical. However, the effects of those it is going to steal for itself to generate its own attribute anomaly effect.
Like Animo and Genshin.
A little bit. Yes, you're
Oh.
keying in, like Swirl. How Swirl removes the elements and it creates its own generative effect. Here in Zenless, it's called the corrosive effect, which it'll boost the elemental output of whatever it absorbs. So if there's a fire anomaly, let's say you procced fire or you procced burn, excuse me, you're going to steal that away to generate vortex ultimately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But does it not? Is the damage just not good?
The damage,
that it scales,
the numbers will be different. That we'll talk about. The numbers are very, very touch and go because that leans into leaks. But the philosophy here, what a lot of people are getting at, if you're taking away the burn, if you're taking away the electric or the shock, you're taking away the ice, you aren't able to disorder. Because vortex in itself is a disorder-like attribute, damage type, but you activate it from a skill very much like a bloom. So,
wait,
the idea
question.
is that we're blending these two concepts together to create a whole subsection of a reaction that it takes away from disorder.
So
is the best way to conceptualize it.
Wait, disorder happens when you proc two different elements, right?
Yes. So when two elements love each other very much, as you know,
Right. Yeah, right. So my question is then, what's stopping you? Is it just if wind is in your account, like on the team? Because what's stopping you from having Yuzaha and Vivian, right? And then you have both of their things like just accumulate a fuck ton, and then have them both proc, and then proc wind. Would it not still disorder, and then you get the effect of wind?
Ooh, there it is.
And it seals the other thing out?
Here's the thing. This comes into the argument of ICDs. Familiar?
What are
Both of you?
ICD? No.
I don't know what
Internal
that is.
cooldowns. So you guys have
Okay.
played Genshin at least once in your
Oh.
life.
Yeah.
When you interact two elements together, you can't reapply it within a 0.5 second interval. Right? Because then if you were to do that, then your other reactions are going to go like massive. Like you can go vaporize, right? But how people have been able to offset that is they go with dendro and electro comms, right? Because you can apply one of the electro sides. I forgot what it's called. Dendro electro and then electro dendro. You can go back and forth, and that basically renders the ICD moot.
So it like basically like resets it?
In a sense. So it matters on how fast the application thereafter is going to be, if that makes sense. So I wish I could like write it out. I mean, if you guys want to like go to my stream, I can like literally like do like a MS Paint thing for you guys. But maybe I do it in post. You can apply, let's say you apply ether, right? Let's say your Vivian pushes out ether, you get corruption. You win that, you take the vortex, you reapply ether corruption again, and then you can disorder off of that. That is possible.
Okay.
But you have to time it?
You would have to time it very, very well and in succession. However, here's the thing.
The
Vortex
min-max.
also has ICD. So it can be a situation where your vortex disorder. It is possible. So it very much depends on the interaction, what the ICD actually looks like. And again, we haven't technically gone full practice with it, even though for those in the ether, for those in the, you know, the miasmally induced hallucinogens, they may have seen some stuff already. But it is yet to be like fully in beta live for us to really get a hands on in how the timing works.
Okay, that makes sense. So what you're saying is people shouldn't be do posting until we get our hands on it and can figure out how to do it.
Well, here, like a lot of it, you know, again, is math. When I look at the verbiage, there are some things to be concerned about, right? Especially when it comes to, and two characters I love deeply in my heart, Miyabi and Arya. Arya wants to corrupt and then take that corruption and a bloom on top of herself.
Right.
If you take that corruption away, you're gonna bloom off of the vortex instead, potentially. So that interaction becomes a little bit different.
See
But
the way I'm seeing it
Oh.
though is just you don't do wind yet. You wait until after
Yeah,
you
yeah.
bloom and then you proc wind after.
or because I also like, can't you just not use a wind character on your team?
Well,
Like,
yeah,
I know,
well, yeah, that,
I like that's because I know like objectively, right? The numbers are probably the bosses are probably going to be set up for win teams, right? Like like Rupture every single new thing, but you can still use old teams, right?
You
still don't
very
put a win character
easily
on a new
can.
team.
You very easily can, and that is the kind of like we would circle back to that idea, but I guess we're fast tracking it, right? But like that's the idea. Not everything has to be wind. Granted, oh my gosh, the meta's wind. I can only use wind on my content. No other character exists other than wind and those who interact with it. That's not true. That's not true. And it's very easily proven with Zenless's, very arguably fast-paced changing and shifting meta, right? Rotations. In a sense, there's the bad that comes with the good, the bad being that we rotate a little bit too fast for people to keep up. But it is overarching. If you look at it across the schedule on months, it's relatively balanced. And again, that's more to the subjective viewpoint of it. But when it comes to wind, it doesn't seem like we're getting too much wind content, even though we're being introduced to wind already in 2.8. I'll let you guys figure what that is. But we are getting our first wind character off the drop of 3.2. That's correct.
Yeah.
Very curious to see the pacing at which the players receive wind content, and then the environment develops the challenge thereafter. That's yet to be seen, because again, we've never really introduced a whole new element. Granted, Rupture, but yeah.
But what you were saying is that as long as you get the rotations right, technically you could do that.
Yes.
Like you could proc the anomaly and then get the thing after. Okay,
You
so that just sounds like the addition
boonga.
of wind. Okay, that just sounds like it's supposed to be anomaly on crack if you're good.
Yeah. So I like to put it like this. Elemental mastery in Genshin. There is a difference between applying water, or excuse me, hydro and pyro versus pyro and hydro, correct?
Right, yeah, because one vaporizes, one does like something else, right?
Yeah. The multiplier is different. So very much the same, that in some instances it's optimized where you might not want the wind or vortex to be on at a certain point, or you might actually do want it to be on at certain points, and then you can capitalize on whatever. Or let's say because the vortex effects give me the corrosive effect that comes then vortex thereafter for the duration of it, you might want that effect to boost your elemental damage to apply more of that same elemental anomaly thereafter. So therein lies the, not really like 3D chess, but like, when it comes out to mapping, and when it comes out to, developing your line for the more meta heads out there, you guys are going to have to do a little bit more tinkering with your applications, because this whole new element is coming in that disrupts the order of what you would expect, right? Usually you go element disorder, element disorder, right? Or elements a bloom, element disorder, element a bloom, element disorder. Now we get in wind, who's stealing that away, like I mentioned before, and you're going to have to play off of that and see, realistically, the only thing you can do with wind thereafter is probably just a bloom. But you can apply a disorder technically after, but just, again, there's a lot of interesting interactions that we still have to figure out.
Yeah,
Someone in chat mentioned, Someone in chat
no,
mentioned
you
that the
go.
devs mentioned that they were planning on reworking some of the older characters to work with Wind.
I love how you brought that point up because a lot of, let's say, the Doom posters are keen in on one particular very long-eared, you know, Void Hunter character.
How long
If-
are the ears?
Pretty long, I think.
Are they
from
all
what I've
ears?
seen. I think they might be all ears. But if the verbiage in their kit changes in such that they can interact with disorder-like anomaly reactions, that could include disorder and vortex, because vortex again works like a disorder, but is procced like an a bloom. And it's weird conceptually, but when you guys will see it in its application, you'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's a marriage of the two, and now an offshoot as it steals the element away in order to create its own interaction system, or it work within its own ecosystem, right? The windswept and then corrosive effect, buff your element, and then vortex thereafter. So very curious if a Miyabi-like character could also gain, and not only just gain her blue balls from the disorder, but can gain it from vortex too. Very, very easily we could see some tinkering around with some characters to adjust their interactions. 100%. But again, that's completely speculation as well. We have no information on that.
So just wait until we get our hands on it. So
Yes.
we can figure out how it actually works.
Yes. I will definitely have like a comprehensive breakdown and then kind of circling back to reteaching Anomaly from there, because the way that you think about application is going to change. Granted,
Right.
if you don't include wind units in your team, Age, you're just living life, how you were, right? But
Living life in 2024.
yeah. You can definitely still use Bernice, Lighter, Yuzaha, and just flame the crap out of everybody for sure, 100%.
No rupture, no problem. No win, no problem.
No problem. No problem. We got M6 Lighter, guys. But yeah, if you guys are interested in picking out some of the 3.x units, quite a few of them will have some interactions potentially with wind. It's inevitable, understandable. And again, a lot of people, especially in the active community space, partake in that front leading conversation. So we just want to stay informed, but also pace ourselves as well. If you guys are participating in that conversation, pace yourself. It hasn't even come out yet. We haven't even gone to 2.8 yet. So let's just pace ourselves. All right.
Heyokaku was way ahead of the curve. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
There's
So Kaku did not want to deal with that shit. So Kaku
No.
said, "That's too complicated. I'm gonna be ice now."
I'm just gonna turn ice.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
She said, "I'm gonna be ice now."
Yeah, I mean, speaking of Sukaku though, right, and A rank supports, because I
do
know
have
the
to
convers.
go. I have to
Okay.
drop
Yeah.
out. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just real
Goodbye,
quick.
ass.
But
No.
thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Bye, ass.
Thank you guys. Bye bye.
miss you.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm the host of the. You're gonna have to knock again. I'm the host of the knock. I'm so
It's
sorry.
fine. We're gonna
That's
break
okay.
off. We're gonna break
That's
off pretty
okay.
soon. Yeah, it's
Okay,
okay.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
gonna
be
break
done
off.
in a second.
Bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, wrap up your point though.
Yeah, no, the last thing I wanted to just mention is because I know, like, when talking about Wind too, right? A lot of people bring up Rupture and then kind of what happened with Rupture. So, and how they were worried that, okay, maybe like what happened with Rupture is going to happen with Wind again, where I think the issue with Rupture, from what I heard, was that they don't really have that many. It doesn't have much flexibility for agents, right? You
Mhm.
I saw people saying you either need Dial-In or Lucia or you're kind of cooked. So, I mean, if in 3.3 or oh my god, in 3.x, they, hopefully do end up starting to add win character A rank characters again, then that could definitely help with
Yeah.
making it more flexible to build comps.
Yeah. I
I don't
mean,
know. That's just a
we
possibility.
we already have one or two candidates for A ranks. One of them being the Beetle Girl, whatever her name is.
Beetle girl.
The Beetle Girl.
Oh, the one that shows up
Mhm.
that doesn't show up in the drip marketing.
Yep.
Also, Sorry, real quick. Az, thank you so much for the raid.
Woo! Hello, folks.
Welcome, guys. Long time no see.
Long
Az's
time
chat.
no see.
Yeah, we're just wrapping up the podcast.
Yeah. I mean, very quickly, like we can talk about it because you also mentioned, oh, the order low key has been released. We know the order from 3.0 to 3.5. That's crazy.
Yeah. Wait, so does that mean that we think they're gonna release Sunbringer in the middle of 3.x?
Yeah.
Or like I guess 3.5 is
Yeah.
gonna be Sunbringer?
So I'm probably gonna make a video about this because I think it's super interesting to talk about. They basically gave us the roadmap. And I think that's really smart of them to do because before they didn't really give us a roadmap. They didn't even introduce the characters. They just showed their
Yeah, and that
models.
was one of the big things.
That was one of the big
right
things.
about Lucia and Yadhari is that I do think on personal preference and opinion aside on their designs, I do think a big part of why they were also so extra poorly received back then was because they also kind of came out of nowhere.
Yes.
Right? Everyone thought that Spook Shack was a complete faction, and then they released two designs that people were not like, some people were fans of, some people weren't fans of. But overall, people kind of felt like, oh, these characters feel a little bit like just, I guess, just new characters to kind of shove at us to pull for, even though we don't know anything about them. And then, similarities to other designs that they were unsatisfied with. But now that we have an actual like visual plan in a way for the upcoming characters, they could still release extra characters in the middle, which would be very interesting. Like I know Wuwa has done that where they gave a roadmap, but then they still released extra characters that weren't in the roadmap specifically. But having the overall roadmap for the like really big characters, I think is going to it's helping people sort of plan a little bit in terms of their pull schedules and also whether their expectations a little.
It's very smart.
So
let me break that down a little bit more. I want to answer Burn Toaster though. What circus motif do you think Phoenix is? And you can kind of pitch in on that before I go on my spiel. But if Phoenix is Krampus, what circus motif? I don't freaking know. She's juggling her fire wings. I don't freaking know, dude. Oh, maybe she's like
who's Circa?
No, circus motif. Circus, because the Krampus is like circus characters.
Oh, I did not
and
think about that.
yeah, Krampus.
Wait, they were so right. Actually, I never even thought about that. Wait a second.
Yeah, so
wait. Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, maybe
okay.
she's like the ring of fire and the car that goes through the ring of fire. I don't freaking know, Burnt Toaster. Don't ask me, bro. I'm cooked.
Oh, for Phoenix?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Fire breather.
Fire breather could be. Yeah.
Flame artist, just flame artist in general, I guess.
No, honestly, yeah.
I'm curious if we're gonna get more. I forgot what the name of Cecia's sector was, but we're gonna get Severian, right? And we'll have Cecia. I wonder if we're gonna get extra members of their faction as well in the future.
Yeah, the sub Neps faction, kind of.
Sub Neps.
I forgot what it's called.
I don't think it's not sub Neps. They're just two separate branches of Nep.
Yeah. I just don't know. I forgot.
Like PubSec is the public security. Yeah, and then Severian Cecia is just a different branch of agents.
Exacto. Yeah, I just don't remember the name, so I also have to leave early. So you guys are gonna have to deal with us and our half brains.
And our lack of knowledge on names. I'm so bad at names.
So bad at names, it's terrible. But I'll leave us with this because I wanted to kind of extrapolate on the release schedule. If you take a look at the releases of the actual like tease characters themselves, you could very easily say that's the exact order that we are going to get characters. Valina Norma.
Most likely.
We're getting Clarinet Lady and Roxy. And then we go to, I believe it's Dudu and Phoenix. Sigrid and Phoenix.
You keep calling her Dudu. I have to process.
I just, my nick, I can't unsee it. Sorry. And then we go to Severian and Storyteller.
Wow, Ramiel, Sunbringer in the same patch? Do you
No,
really think they're
no,
gonna
no,
do
no, no,
that?
no, 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 no. Ramiel first, Sunbringer thereafter. Why?
Like one per patch?
Mm-hmm. Here's the reason. 3.0 is the research faction. 3.1 is whatever, you know, the clarinet, the ironworker, whatever.
Weren't they something like mechanics?
Mechanics, whatever,
Wow.
that faction. 3.2 is Sigurd's faction. 3.3 is Severian and that side story. That finishes off, and then storyteller, you know, brings us into the last overarching arc with Ramiel and Sunbringer, 3.4, 3.5. And where is 3.4, 3.5 in the quarter cycle, actual like year quarter cycle?
The end. Wait, did
It
no?
is the
when did
end of the
Zenless-
year.
When did and beginning of the summer? Yeah.
It is the end of the year. Very, very similar
Sunbringer.
to where we had Ye Guang, and that storyline is going to cap us off the overarching arc, right? All your quarter four, you know, holiday Christmas money is going to go to Ramiel and Sunbringer.
No, I had a thought because someone mentioned 3.1 is going to be the anniversary update.
Yeah.
So I kind of feel like they're going to release Ramiel in the Annie update.
Could be.
If I'm being completely real,
Could be.
I feel like they're going to release her earlier. And then they're just like, you know, in the drip marketing, they just posted her last because it makes more sense to post the two like biggest characters at the end, since they're probably going to have some story and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like they could release her in 3.1.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Again, just a theory.
Because it just feels weird having Ramiel and Sunbringer back to back. I don't think they do that.
If anything,
Because
you're
usually
right. You're right.
Usually what games do is if it's for a gacha game, they do give people a little bit of time in between spending, so it's not like crazy. So
Yeah.
people can actually, you know, spend, right? They can actually like have some time to actually spend money because people are not as likely to spend exorbitant amounts of money in a short period of time.
Yeah. I mean, you could literally just
it's back to
transplant
back.
Ramiel, boop, push everybody back, right? 3.1,
Yeah.
move her from my presumed 3.4, move her to 3.1, push everybody back, and then cap off with Sunbringer 3.5.
And if Roxy's an A rank, then you know obviously she'll be on the banner. And then if she's not an A rank, then still gets
I think
shifted a
all
bit.
the characters on that teased list are S ranks.
Hmm.
And then the Beetle Girl is A rank. Pyro is a given character, right? So we'll see.
Oh, there's also that blonde dude. That blonde dude who got his own shot. Like, to be honest, his back shot didn't look that interesting. It's just a blonde guy in a coat. But
Yeah, very
we'll see.
very
We'll see once we meet him
Yoshien.
in the
Very
story.
very Yoshien. Sorry, Nick.
Not even. Yeshua didn't even show up in the teaser. Did he? I don't think he did. He
Yeah, he
didn't show
did.
up in the teaser.
Did
Did
he?
he?
Yeah.
I don't think he did.
Didn't Yoshien
Chat,
show up?
did Yeshua show up in the season 2 teaser? He
Am I
did?
trolling?
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, right? He did. Thank you.
I
Okay,
can't
yeah,
remember.
Yeah. All of them showed up. Damien showed up, right? So yeah.
Oh yeah, true. There's also the two Helios Academy other students.
And
as
then
well.
the other students, yeah. So yeah. They showed a lot of different levels of characters, from NPCs to main story characters to A ranks to S ranks. A lot more stuff than people potentially give that trailer credit for. So
What if there's two males this season and one of them's an A rank and it's the blonde guy,
could
and
be.
then Severia's the S rank and
Yeah.
that's some copium I'm that's some copium I'm whipping right now.
You just need more men. People were complaining that they're like, Josh, why did you want more men? I'm like, doesn't that mean you can give more love to Severian? So like,
He's the next Damien. No, where was Damien? Oh my god, I miss Damien. I'm really
GG's to
looking forward
Damien.
to seeing if they're gonna re-include him in the story, because I know where they left off is Damien. He's joined Krampus, but he's off doing like something else
Yeah.
at the moment. Whether he's like training in Krampus or he's just, you know, sent on a side mission. I wonder if they're going to bring him back, you know, let him really like earn his. I know, not that he hasn't earned his spot already, but you know, give him further involvement in
No, 100%.
earning more stripes.
Yeah, like Krampus has like a hand in the new season, so very easily could
yeah.
see them popping in and out, and yeah, very easily.
Hey,
And
did you see
then-
that picture of the Promea with the puppy? Yeah, like in that one, don't they mention Damien?
Do they?
He's still getting hazed by Zhao. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay,
they
okay.
posted the marketing for Promea, and then she's holding a puppy, and then the
all I
caption,
saw was that dog,
she
and I'm
mentioned,
like,
yeah,
Sorry,
she
go ahead.
mentioned that I think Damien is still getting hazed by Zhao right now, sent on hazing missions.
That's
So
fine.
once his hazing is done, will we see him again? Yo, if only Az was here for this part of it, he would be freaking out.
Yeah. As
He'd be like,
loves Damien,
please.
please, yeah.
Damien
Well,
Blazer #1.
That's your fault, as for being so in high demand. But that'll cap us off, folks. That'll cap us off for our comeback episode. I would say the very, very belated end to season 2, and we'll kick back off officially with some more preludes to season 3, going into the new actual Zenless Zone Zero season. So hey, stick around, folks. You guys know where to catch us on all of our socials. HKK, Azra Vanity, and Jay Shua. That's right. And
linked in the description.
And any message you want to leave to the folks at home.
Excited for season 3. I'm just really excited. I said this before, and I don't think I've been this excited for, I guess, a Zenless, not necessarily just a patch, but Zenless content and stuff since launch, I think. So I'm really, really excited that Zenless looks like it is so back, and hopefully we're gonna get to see a nice amalgamation of all of like the good things that we had in season 1 and season 2, and then they can really give us a polished set of patches for this year. And yeah, I can't wait.
100%.
I'm hyped.
The bar is set extremely high, and that's reflected in the chatter, whether good or bad, which is, at the end of the day, good for the game that people are talking about it. So yeah. Well, I gotta go edit a Promea guide, so I haven't finished it, so I gotta go finish it. So
Yo, have fun.
Yeah. Make sure you guys go check out all of our channels and check out all of our content. We are again so back, baby, so back. Thanks so much for joining. See you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.
All right, let's lock that in. Good yaps. No,
All
we
right.
could have yapped so much more.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Az really kept us on track today, actually.
that's good. Yeah, even 2 hours, like, we definitely could have yapped more. So, yeah.
I mean, there's lots to yap about.
Yeah, we'll bring in.
Yeah, I guess
we'll bring in
see each
Comfy.
other.
He was like, "Yeah, I talked with Comfy. Excuse you, why do you talk about us?" No.
No, it's because Az and Comfy they did a stream
together, yeah.
where they were. I think it was like 2 days ago. It was the night of the teaser.
It was a night
where
yeah,
they were just in call,
watching
and then they
together,
were just going through it, watching it. Yeah, I read it into them. It was good yaps there too.
Yeah, we'll bring in your favorite guests and friends back to the podcast. I think now that we're a little bit more settled in, not fully yet, but a little bit more settled in, folks. So we'll be able
almost
yeah. So like, you have crazy IRL stuff going on, as a little bit more so. It's a little bit more low key, but as does as well. And then I'm kind of just chugging along.
But I'm really excited to move and stuff, because it's like a new stage in my life. But then also, I think for me, hopefully a new stage in being able to do more content and stuff. Because yeah, like old habits die hard, right? Like my biggest thing is, honestly, it's like hard to kind of get off my feet and really lock in fully, just because old habits die hard from having the same lifestyle for so many years. So I'm gonna use this chance to really like turn that new page and then go hard.
Yep. And just remember
And
to
I'm
use your
excited.
house, film as much as you can without doxing yourself, so then you can write it off in taxes, baby.
Of course, right
There
off
it
the
is.
house in taxes.
Right off the house. Business expense.
That's
It was a business
crazy.
expense, guys.
That's
I just,
crazy.
you know, yeah. See? The business
That's
savvy minds.
insane.
Ruthless, all right? And you want to save an extra couple bucks in taxes, all right? Anyways,
But yeah.
yeah. We'll have more
You
to
go,
talk
you
about.
go edit your video.
I
I'm
do
gonna
need to
go try NTE.
Nice. Have fun.
Yeah, I was gonna try it on yes, I was gonna try it yesterday, but then the teaser, or not yesterday, the day before on Wednesday, but then all the Zenless stuff came out, and I had some good yaps. So
yeah. I
gonna
was
play some
halfway through pulling on
NTE
characters
for the first
and
time.
literally they dropped the trailer. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. Anyways, go have fun. Go do some
Rent
crimes.
it to yourself as oh sorry. Someone said Ancient said rent it to yourself as filming location, and then it's properly documented for tax
See,
purposes.
chat, you guys have the mind for it. Okay, you guys can become our tax
Alright.
advisors. See, genius.
Yeah,
Genius.
we can all evade taxes together.
There's a prison in NTE. Yes, there is.
That's a
there
joke.
is prison.
That's a joke, by the way. FBI or the Canadian equivalent of the FBI. That's a joke. That's a joke. I am a
Isn't it
law-abiding
just
citizen who pays
FBI,
my
or is it
taxes.
like? Do you guys have a whole different division?
No, we just have a different. No, the FBI is the U.S. We have
Yeah.
a different one. That's the equivalent of the FBI.
Gotcha.
I just don't know what it's called. I forgot.
How do you know what's called? Okay, I gotta go. But
Because I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I don't
you
have
would
to
need
worry
to know.
about
Yeah, that's
that,
right. That's right.
obviously.
Yeah.
All right, go edit your video, Josh.
All right. Bye bye. Oh, I deleted myself from my
Bye.
thing. Bye bye. Gamers, thank you so much for joining, and I gotta go edit a video. I definitely am late. I am so late. It's supposed to come out in an hour and a half. I need at least 2 hours to edit my video. So yeah, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. The early access Promea guide is coming out now at the end of this evening, so make sure to join in on that on the YouTube side, and make sure to comment, like, do all that jazz, hype up the video, go support us. We're trying to give you guys the front lean content, baby. But thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Age, and we'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much for coming in from Az's little raid from not a little, but yeah, you guys get what I mean. Az's raid on the YouTube side. Thank you again so much to all the support. Hopefully you guys go say hi to Age and Az as well. And that'll be it for today. We'll be back tomorrow very early in the morning for a small stream. We're gonna be back for a small stream because I have a birthday party to go to in the afternoon. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, sir. Tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit of Zenless and a little bit of NTE, maybe like an hour or two of NTE just to do some dailies and knock some stuff out. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go raid out HKK. Did I spell that right? Nope. I spelled AGKK. There it is. Boom. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Go say hi to Age. They're playing some NT right now. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Goodbye now. Doodles. Ooh, the room is so hot, chat. It is like 80 degrees. It's crazy. Goodbye.